Hey, it's ArchieLuxury, and we're on the ArchieLuxury channel. Hello, guys. We are live, and we're on ArchieLuxury channel. How are you peoples today? Guys, we want to get a great show happening today. I've invited some guests on, and I want to make this a positive show. We want to have some fun. So this is the whole point of the show, is to have fun on the streams. We want to have the fun. And, you know, a big part of having the fun is having some audience participation. And, you know, sometimes in life, guys, you can't always get what you want. Sometimes it doesn't go well. Sometimes. I mean, that's just the reality. And it's the truth. Sometimes in life, things aren't always super cool. Sometimes they go to shit. And, you know, I've done some research today. I got some great things to go. So why don't we get this truck on the road? Let's get the truck on the road, fatso. Let's get the truck on the road. We want trucks on roads, and we want to start the show. We got Mike the Snake is here. Hello, Mr. Snake.
Hey, how's it going, Archie?
Hey, I am fantastic, man. I'm really good.
All right, that's a great answer. Good answer.
And I'm just pinning the link at the moment. The link is pinned, I think. The link is pinned. It's already done. Hey, we got a poll going. Do you respect my JLC Master Compressor Gold Beast? That's the question for today. Let me run a quick intro, Mikey, and then we're going to start this show. We're going to get this fucker off the ground. There we go, Mikey. That's a quick intro, and we are on the road. Mikey. I was actually having a bit of a thought about collections and watches and what's the best thing to do. And I got to tell you something, Mikey. Let me just bring up a picture here. I'm actually in love with this 3-piece meal deal feed. It's a hunger buster. This could be my collection for life. It's got a Speedy, which you have. You currently have a Speedmaster, Man on the Moon. I'm wearing mine as well, Mikey. Look at that.
Speedy Brothers for life. Yeah.
Speedy Tuesday. Well, it's Tuesday in Australia. It's Monday night in America.
Okay, yeah.
We got a Zenith, and then we've got, as a super duper piece, we've got a solid gold JLC.
Yeah, it's an esoteric threesome, but it's a fine threesome. Nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it.
Exactly right there.
You know,
we've got Patel Philippe super chat, first super chat of the night, $2. Poll update.
Hey,
do you
Patel.
respect? 81% say no. And please upvote whilst you're doing the poll. Please upvote. We want to get some Analytics kicking in there and working. Now, Mike, I got to tell you something. We got little Dave, next super chat, little Dave, $2. Snake! They're going to dedicate to Mike the Snake. I've got to tell you something. 3-piece combo. That I think that's all you need, Mike. I don't know if you need much more than that. 3-piece combo. That's it. In my case, I could live with these 3 chronographs and be happy for the rest of my life.
Okay.
3-piece. That's all you need, Mike.
Have you found that your likes of types of watches or different watches has changed over the years?
Oh, definitely, Mike. My taste of watches change week by week. Week by week.
So when you say you could live with this 3 for the rest of your life, it's like there's so many different combinations of 3 that you could end with and stop on. It's just it's a loaded question, kind of.
It is a loaded question.
You can
Yes,
ask 10 different people, you're gonna get 10 different answers.
Mikey, you're so right. You are so right, Mikey. And I got to tell you something, Mikey. I've been trying to get things happening for a long time. And, sometimes it just needs a little bit of a push. The collection needs a bit of... We've got another super chat just come in. Patel Philippe, $5. AC3, do you think you'll be happier with plastics collection? I don't know what happened to that guy. He left the scene. He left, and he's never come back. I don't understand what happened with plastic. Do you? I don't know what happened to that guy. Please fill me in. I never understood why that guy wanted to disappear in the first place. You know what I mean? Why wasn't he happy? Why wasn't he happy? Why wasn't he cool? Can I ask you that? What went wrong?
What was this in reference to?
This is plastic. Plastic.
Oh, plastic. Yeah. No,
he came, he went, and he's gone. He came, he went, he's gone.
Yeah, I remember him having a fantastic collection. That's basically pretty much all I remember about him.
He had more than a fantastic collection, Mike. He had swagger. You know that? He had swagger. He had the swagger. You know the swagger?
Yeah.
You remember the swagger he had?
Honestly, you'd need to play some clips of him so I could remember hearing his voice and stuff like that for me to put my brain finger back on to him.
You know Plastic. He was that guy. He was always...
Yeah, I know Plastic. I mean, he was
cool as fuck.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to him.
He just decided to fuck off. Just like a lot of people leave me in the lurch, and I got nobody coming on my shows lately, and it's been very, very tough, Mike. I got empty shows. And what happens is I end up with nobody coming on the stream. They're all fighting with each other. It's been a disaster. Mike, I think it's over, Mike.
It's still working for you, Arch. Stick with it. I think things will turn around.
Mike, it hasn't been great. I can tell you this now. I was planning on a road trip. And unfortunately, Mike, you know something truthful? I don't know if it's going to go far. I'm supposed to go. I got all these plans, man. I got all these plans. They're going nowhere fast.
Oh, now you're talking my life. Yeah, I've been on a low budget for a really long time, and it's been
Man,
really
I'm looking
hard
at some
to.
of my expenses I had last year. I was living the life of a king, and I've had to cut back. It's all collapsed on me, Mike. That road trip, it might be. I was going to go to Melbourne. I might be able to go to the coast and back if I can get an extra tank of gas. If I can get some more gas, I'll be able to go to the coast and back. It's so bad, Mike. Mike?
Yeah.
It's just, things are tough. They're not easy anymore. We got another super chat. So, AC3, do you think you'd be happier with plastics collection? I love plastics collection. Hype, baby. He had the solid gold bluesy Submariner. He had Daytona. He had so many hype Pepsi. He had some amazing watches. Disappeared. He's gone. And Sovron, never heard from Sov. Gone. Sovron's also gone. Gone. He used to make those intros for me. He's gone.
Yeah. Did you
Aussie
guys have a falling out?
There's no fucking Aussie mateship. We got Little Dave, $2. We got Patel Philippe, $5. AC3, one panelist you should try to connect with when you get the chance is Donald J. Haynes. The Watchfather is always good for some Bregster talk.
We'll get him on.
I'll try and hustle him up.
I'd love to talk for Brigade.
He's a great guy. I'm just going to try and do that now, if you don't mind. Just hang on there, Mikey. Fill me in. I'm just going to contact the Bregster.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to find him. Don Haynes. You remember Don? Here we go. Got him. I would say hello. Come on the stream and let's talk gold Breguet. I'm going to send him a few little clips. I think I'll send him a few photos, okay? Because the Hainster, he loves to see some. I'm going to send him some images now because he likes to see some Breguets in action. Action. There we go. Just sent him. I'll see if I can get him on, okay? I'll just see if I can get him on because the Hainster, he's a busy man. Okay, I sent the link. We'll just hope, fingers crossed. Mikey.
Yes, sir.
Mikey. Life is what you make of it, okay? You know what I mean? It's what you make of things. And I got to be totally honest with you. I think 3 watches is enough. That's it. I had a guy came yesterday. I had to end the show a little bit yesterday because I got a guy came out and he just did a little bit of a touch up. I had a little bit of a scuff on my
yeah,
bumper.
you had to have your car. So you had a mobile guy come and fix it?
Yeah. He said to fix it properly it'd be $450, but to just touch it up, he said, look, it's not going to be perfect, but it'll be okay. That was $150, and then there was a little mark on one of the alloys. Okay, he said, look, if you want to take the wheel off and give it a proper, do it properly, it's going to be about $250. But he said if I just touch it up, it'll be $50.
So you just gave it a little sanding, touched it up.
Well, he just touched it up. He said he can't sand it because the tire's on it, but he said just gave a little bit of a black because it's black.
Oh, okay.
My wheels are black. They're not alloy. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure. Yep. Good old Sharpie, man.
What do you
Magic
think?
Sharpie.
Well, he used paint. Okay.
Sure.
So, you know what? I did that, and it came out pretty good. And it's I'll tell you something I came across the other day. I'll tell you something I came across the other day, Mikey. You like to see funny things, don't you?
Sure. I tried one of those mobile auto body guys.
Yeah.
And it was beyond a complete disaster. The guy shows up in a van with his wife, and he was living in his van, out of his van, and he obviously was, like a speed freak or something. He was going 200 miles an hour. I wasn't going to let him fucking touch my car. He asked if he could work on a project of his in my driveway, and I was like, all right, you got 2 hours, you can, if you want to work on. And so he brings this other car there and does this body work on it, and I'm just like, I watched him do the work, and I was just like, oh my God, I'm so glad I didn't let this guy touch my car. And
he didn't do a good job?
Oh, on the car that he worked on, that I watched him work on, he did like less than a good job. And yeah, you got to be careful. Anytime you ask anybody over to your personal residence, they can be whack jobs,
Yes. So what happened then?
I gave him his 2 hours, and I said, I'll think about, I don't think I want to have you work on my car today. I'll think about it. I'll get back to you. And
he left?
Yeah. I think I might have given him $10 to help him out, but I mean, me letting him use my yard and driveway and garbage can for him to do a different job. I didn't feel like I owed him anything. He didn't do anything to my car, so I just sent him on his way. He just acted really funny, man. I'm just saying, when the Craigslist things, like, I'm tempted to do it again. I really want to get this little dent address that somebody could totally do. I can even do it. Shit, I do body work. I'm lazy, I guess. I should just go buy my own Bondo and sandpaper and just do the job myself.
You don't want to use too much Bondo, but Mike, it'll crack eventually. You know that.
Oh, of course. But the area where my tire caught the fender had been repaired with a very light coat of Bondo. And so when it peeled the fender lip, it kind of broke little chips of Bondo off. So it needs to be sanded down to the metal, and to where there's no released Bondo from the metal, and then just re-Bondo it and sand it.
I got some super chats. We've got Aussie Expat here. Hello, Aussie Expat. How are you?
Good day, Archie. Good day, Mike.
Hey.
It's a pleasure to see you, my friend. It's an absolute pleasure to see you. Let me just catch up on the super chat here. We got CB $5, but at least you have company while you're doing your taxes. Yeah, I am doing the taxes at the moment. Yeah. I can tell you some stats. CB $5. The way you ended the show yesterday was awful. It shows you care more about it to a little repair than your business. Poor Doc BB Doc. Look, I tell you what happened. Okay, let me explain what happened. Tell me, Aussie Expat, back me up on this because you know Australia. Mm-hmm. So I had a guy coming to touch up a little scratch on my bumper bar. Okay, now he was booked in. Let me tell you this. He was booked in for 12 to 1. I normally finish the show 11:30, 11:40. Okay, he was booked in it, but he comes early. So do I say to him, fuck off, get out of here, you're early? Or I say, okay, I'll see what I can do. And so what I thought was, well, I'll cut the show. Bear said to me, hey, if you got to do something, cut the show. They didn't like it when I tried to run it without me, you know, because he was here, he was asking me questions, hey, this and that. I had to move the car a bit because it... So then CB says to me, that was awful. CB, I don't know what to do sometimes, okay? Because sometimes getting a tradesman in Australia is fucking impossible. Getting them to your place. If they come, I'm happy he came on the same week he said he would come. The same week, okay? Do you understand that? He came on the same week. He was a couple of hours either side. Now, CB, that is good. That's considered good in this country, okay? And the guy had a little paintbrush. He didn't have a house paintbrush. I thought, this is a professional. I had to help him. I moved the car, showed him what was wrong. He went around it. He quoted me. I had to give him some time, okay? I had to. Otherwise, he would just walk off, say, oh, you're not here to... So I tried my best, CB. That's what I did. I tried my best. Now, CB, I got all these tradespeople. I book in after the show's finished. For whatever fucking reason, they don't want to do it that way. They got to do it their way. Now, CB, you don't understand how hard it is to get tradespeople in Australia. He did a good job. He touched it up. And you know what? I am so happy he did it. Because getting somebody out is next to impossible. Now, CB...
He actually did a good job in the end. Did he do it on the spot?
No, but what I'm telling... Well, it was accepted. Look, it's not perfect, but it was a reasonable job, okay?
I've had my own experiences more in America, but sometimes the professionalism also translates to skill, you know, like...
So what I'm trying to say to CB is, CB, I got a tradesman comes out. I don't have the beauty of a paid panel. I used to have, and Bear used to criticize me. What are you doing, Arch? Bear, you're paid to cover me. If I need to step out for 5 minutes, you need to fucking well cover me, Bear. And I got to be totally honest with you. By the way, Aussie expat, it's over, okay? It's over. My business is over now, okay? This is just mop up. I'm doing I think I'll be gone by Christmas, okay? Can I tell you the truth?
Oh dear, Arch.
It's I'll be honest with you, Aussie expat. It's down. Everything's down. It's bad. Let me just get the super chat. I got to grab the super chat. Poor Doc. Yeah, CB, I had no choice, okay? I ended it. I thought, well, okay, it's not going. I'm going to have to end it because and you know the fucking funny thing is Murphy's Law. As soon as I ended it, I went out there to help the guy. He goes, oh, look, you can go back and do what you're doing. That's okay. You know what I mean? I should have ran Mookie clips for 20 minutes. That's what I should have done. Mookie clips. Now, we've got another super chat here. Patel Philippe. By the way, you know, CB told me he would never, ever employ me except at gunpoint. He said, you would have to be the worst employee I would never employ you. That's what CV said to me. He said, Arch, I would never, ever, ever employ you. And I'm itchy, by the way. I'm itchy because it's so fucking cold here. The air is dry. My skin is itchy. I'm itchy, okay? Patel Philippe. $5.
You got another super chat. Go ahead.
AC3. Would you buy a Lange or Paddock for the same money? General statement, doesn't matter what watch or price point. You betcha. If I had the money, hey, I like to spend money like a drunken sailor in a whorehouse. You betcha. I would buy it. Hello, Toyota Mo.
Hey, what's up, Archie?
Hey, Mo.
What's up?
I see you, Mo.
Hey, how you doing, Ozzy?
Doing great.
Hi, Ozzy.
Sorry, guys. I'm driving. Hey, Arch. Hey, I got a question for you, Arch. Do you feel like the punters care more about the show than you do?
I don't know it. I know I get criticized if whatever way I do.
No,
Bear said to me,
no, no,
if
no.
you got to do
I
something,
want to
end the
know.
show. End the
No,
show.
I want just an honest answer. Like, if you say yes, they do, I'm okay with it. Just an honest answer. Do you feel like the punters care about your show more than you do?
I care. I try, but I got obstacles. I'm like Larry David. I got obstacles in my life.
I understand that, but you're not putting in 8 hours. You know what I mean? You're kind of putting
But
in
it just so happens
a
when I'm
half-assed
doing
three
something,
hours.
I make appointments after the show, but then things
Hey,
come.
I don't blame you about the booking stuff because I left work today an hour early to go to a doctor's appointment. I could have booked this thing on my day off, but I didn't. So I'm okay with that. Okay with the trades thing. I'm just asking, like, do you feel like people care about the show more than you do? Just the
I care a lot
honest,
about the
honest.
show. Believe you,
Do
I
you?
care a lot about the show because I will die without the show. I'm 52 years old in October. I'm 51, turning 52, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know a can of Spam has a longer shelf life than my employment prospects?
It's designed for
Okay.
that, Arch. It's designed for that. You know, you're not.
Okay. No, but do you understand? I'm 52 in IT, been out of the industry for 10 years in September, been out of the industry for.
Arch, there's jobs everywhere right now for IT. It's all just getting the broken Windows machines,
No,
booting
we
them up,
can't.
deleting that file, and then do that 150 times over the next 2 hours. There's a lot of work right now. Right
Un-
now.
Unfortunately, I think this is it for Arch because he can't do a 9 to 5. Let's keep it real. He'll get fired like within a week.
Look,
I'm
Toyota.
learning new tricks too, Arch. Look, I got a little home server over here. See that little box over there? It's got 7 virtual machines on there. We can learn new tricks. We can learn new tricks, Arch.
You know, I got that VMware for Dummies book as well. I couldn't even understand the concepts in that book, you know? Virtual. I mean, 10 years ago, virtual, that'd be you go to a psychologist, they'd lock you away if you're talking virtual machines. Look, I got to tell you, Toyota Mo, I care about the business a lot because I can't do anything else.
We don't want you to do anything else, Arch.
Toyota Mo, it's all collapsing. Like, I'm just looking at funding my road trip to Melbourne.
Of
Can I
course.
tell you the awful truth?
But
I budgeted as far as the Gold Coast, Brisbane to the Gold Coast. Then I got no money. Okay, it's
that's
fucked.
50 miles. Yeah.
It's fucked.
That's a 1 hour
Toyota
drive.
Mo.
You know,
Hey, like no shit. Gas costs a lot of money. Let's give him that.
I'm just I'm confused because he tells me he really cares, but he does but he cares, but he doesn't care, but he does care. It's just like it's. What are you doing right now, Archie? Are you doodling?
I'm just writing notes there. I'm taking notes of what do you think I should do to improve my business because I'm sinking.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, what would a regular businessman do? What would a person like? Let's use my friend JJ as an example. He usually plans he has a title, show title, and then we talk about that. And do you think you can start off with something basic, just like some kind of I can't find the word for it.
Icebreaker.
He just needs a basic ass topic.
Yeah, no,
Uh-oh,
an
I got the
icebreaker.
poke hose on that ambulance.
They're
No, just
after
like a
you.
basic ass topic. Maybe you can pull up your collection for everybody to see again, and then we can decide which one you don't need or you do need, and we'll go off from there.
I got to tell you something really, really serious here. We've got a couple super chats. Let me grab this here. We've got Little Dave, $2. Early Bird gets the worm. Thank you. We got Patel Philippe, $5. Head over to the Vacheron website and select a watch for Mike the Snake and one for Aussie Expat, which is not an overseas. Let me tell you something. Yes.
That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Let's blow
Be
up the
fun.
website. Let's go shopping.
I don't like
So,
the overseas
is he-
anyway, so
By the way, I wanted to
Exactly.
show
I-
you
Good
something
start.
quickly.
my
I
favorite.
got to show you something quickly here. I wanted to show you something. Have a look at this book I found. I've done homework. By the way, I got homework. I've done stuff. Look at this. This is for you, particularly for you, Aussie expat. R is for Rolex. ABC's for the future watch collector. What do you think of that?
I've seen this. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a cute little
A
book.
is for
It's better than the
Audemars.
red book.
B is for Breitling.
Yeah.
R is for, it should be for Rolex. S is for Seiko.
Where does Rolex fit? I mean, the front of the book says R is for Rolex.
Yeah, well, yeah, I agree. What do you think?
Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely. I've got kids at this age, but they don't know brands. They barely know what a watch is. Never mind start talking about brands.
Okay, we've got another super chat here. We've got super chats coming in fast and the furious. Let me say this to you, Toyota Mo. Toyota Mo, I was trying to get travel going. That's a disaster. That's been a disaster. Okay.
Yeah.
That was a disaster. I got going to the Gold Coast. I got about as much money. I got half a tank of gas. Right. I got half a tank of gas, Toyota. I can
Yeah.
get to the Gold Coast and stay one night in a Roach motel. That is
You
it.
you should just turn on your car and just use it as Uber and just Uber,
Travel is expensive.
Yeah, you
Travel's
just do
expensive.
some Ubering as you're traveling, so it kind of pays for itself as you go along.
Whoa.
I
Well,
don't
this
know
is
about
why
that.
you rent. You could, if you rented, you could just go homeless for a while and then just be, a nomad and don't worry about, use the money that would have otherwise gone to the house. Just use it on the travel.
Like rent a van or something.
No, I mean, if you don't have to pay for the bloody house,
You
then
know,
you've got a
whatever
lot of
advice
extra
we give
money
him
to do
right
what you
now,
want.
I'm just letting you guys know he's not going to listen to us. I'm just letting you know.
HELOC. Second HELOC.
He's probably on his fifth
Don't
HELOC
tell-
I'm
at
going
this
to bring up
point.
the
trick is you
website.
don't
I'm going to
tell-
watch.
He uses a HELOC to pay off a HELOC.
Yeah, you don't tell the second bank about the first HELOC.
Exactly.
That's how they do it.
Well, it comes up on the credit report.
We're
I'll show you what I'd get for you
we're
guys.
amateurs in
So
this.
here we go. Head over to the Vastron website, select a watch. I got to tell you, for my good friend Aussie expat, this patrimony looks fucking sexy. Look at that trendy green, that hue, patina. Look at that. That's what I would say for Aussie
I like it.
expat. And for Mike, the mistake, I got to show you what watch I would get Mikey. It's simple.
For the record,
I'll show you what I
he's
get
Mike the
Mikey.
Snake.
Look at this.
Mike
I
the
get him a
Mistake is another punter in the
traditional.
chat.
This is for Mike the Snake,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Mike the Snake, exactly.
Yeah.
Hey,
Here
Arch,
we go. This is
there's
what
a
I'd get
complete
Mikey.
calendar.
I get
They
him
have a complete
the
calendar that's
traditional
beautiful.
tourbillon with the dragon on it. Look at that. That's the one I'd get for Mikey.
Ooh.
That's what I'd get for Mike the Mistake. Pink gold. It's got the dragon on it. Chingao, motherfuckers.
Chingao,
Chingao.
bitches.
But
Look
that's
at
you
that.
gotta.
Nice.
Is this for Mike the
It's the
Mistake or
yin and the
Mike
yang, the
Mike the
king and the
Snake?
gal.
You gotta differentiate between us, Archie. Our names are similar. This is for Mike the Snake, correct?
Yes, Mike the Snake, correct. It's not Mike.
Yes.
Mike the Mistake is another punter in the chat. Shout out to Elise
Yeah,
Patel's,
I
Elise Patel's
realize
friend.
that.
He was the other person that actually has the Chingao hat, is Mike the Mistake. Very, very limited.
Yes, no, it's very.
You signed that one.
Dude. I know I did. And I'm honored.
Hey, Mike, so what's up? How are we going to get you to New York City?
Man, I mean, I've seen miracles pulled off here at least with people
worry,
helping
don't worry. We got you.
out.
The punters will get you.
We've got another
we-
super chat here. I got one from CB. CB, $5. You were right. Your balls have convinced me. Your ethics are impeccable, and they will help you making more money. CB, I'm fucked. I was going to go to the Melbourne trip. I had to pay taxes. My Google money came. I paid Mookie. I paid Luxy Poo. And now I don't have much money left. I am fucked day. You know what? It doesn't matter anymore. Let me say this to you. It is just Please. Please, 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 please. We got a super chat from Patel Philippe. $5. AC3. This is the key to improving your business. Sell your 5130. That's my paddock world time for 10,000 Aussie. Thank you. Thank you.
That's harsh.
That's very harsh. Okay, so what else can I say to you guys? Guys, this is the reality that we're in. Aussie expat, what's happening in America? Tell me what's happening. You're in Vegas still? What happened to the job? Did you move to LA? They wanted you to go to LA? Where do they want you to move to?
Yeah, they wanted me to move, so I
Where
actually
to?
put in
LA
my
or San Fran?
Seattle. So
Seattle's not so
Seattle's-
bad.
Yeah.
Seattle's nice.
it actually
nice.
isn't as bad as it used to be. So
Yeah.
but
It's
I
nice.
put in my notice on Friday actually.
What?
You like where
Well,
you like where you
I like
What
what
did
I
they
was
say
doing.
when
I
you
like
said
the
that?
team. They were pretty shocked because everything was going pretty well, but I said like there's nothing you can do. Like like
No, but you should have said to them, I will stay if I can stay where I am. I'm not going
those kinds of exemptions only come from the sea level, so it's not happening.
Well,
talking
you say,
about-
there you go. I'm leaving. See you later. Fuck you. I'm
Yeah.
going to deliver
So-
pizza with Uber. I'm joining the
do
Well,
you
Uber
have-
team.
there's no animosity. It's not even their fault.
Do you have
it's just
anything lined
coming
up?
from above. I do
No.
actually. No, I do.
You do?
I
He's
found-
coming on the
I
Archie
found-
Luxury channel.
Smart man.
Yes, moved out. I'm moving Aussie expat in. You're moving in, aren't you?
Aussie,
You're going to do full-time dungeons. We're doing
you heard
24/7
about profit sharing?
dungeons, fuckers.
We're in the
Lucrative.
profit sharing era. Profit sharing era.
Lucrative.
You no
Yeah.
longer need to get paid. You earn what you earn, and it's profit sharing. You get 40% after taxes have cleared.
No, well,
Correct,
taxes
Arch?
are irrelevant. Taxes is irrelevant. It's 40% after Google fees.
Exactly after Google fees. Exactly.
Taxes is on your profit. If I make a loss, I don't pay taxes. Taxes is irrelevant because it's that's nothing to do with the person I'm doing the business with.
I
Let me
think that's a really fair deal, Arch. Actually, to be honest with you, that's a really fair deal for someone to actually post a show. You know, they get some super chats, and yeah, I mean, they get rewarded for the super chats. Not bad. I know the better price is free, but you know it is what it is. Hey, Arch, can you pull up the complete calendar, traditional and white gold? Let me know what you
yes,
think
I
of that
can.
one.
I can do that. The only thing is, I got to tell you something. What I don't like about the complete calendar, I don't like the price. Do you understand?
It's a little high. But it's a beautiful watch.
I don't like the price. Okay. And you know, Vacheron, they sink like a fucking stone on the
Oh,
secondary
God.
market. They fucking
They've had a
collapse.
rough
You know
time.
this.
They've had a rough.
I don't need to tell you
Fucking-
this. They fucking collapse like there's no tomorrow. You want the complete calendar? There we go. That's the traditional perpetual calendar. Is that no? That's not what you asked
No, go
for.
down. Go
It's a
down.
perpetual calendar chronograph.
Go
There's
down.
the complete
There's
calendar.
that one.
This
So
one
they
here.
have that one in rose gold. They
That's-
also have that one in white gold.
When they say complete calendar, that's like an annual calendar
Right
or
there.
a triple
Right
day.
there.
I
Right
think
there.
it's like a
Right there. On the bottom, middle.
This one
yeah.
here.
Yes.
This one
The
here.
black one. Yeah.
That is so fucking sexy.
Beautiful
White
watch,
gold.
huh?
That is so. They got a 3D model of it. Let me just hope it doesn't bomb my channel. It's loading, just loading up. I got to tell you, that is sexy as fuck. You understand sexy? That is sexy as fuck. Okay?
Right?
Very traditional how they
yeah.
did the. Yes.
But
I love
Yes.
this style. I'm warming up to something on leather. One of my favorite golfers, he wears a 19 a Cellini on the golf course, and I like that look of leather and just wearing such a watch on the golf course. But which one from Vacheron would survive?
What? How is your beautiful wife? How's your beautiful wife, Aussie expat?
She's lovely. Hopefully, I can have her retiring at the end of this year. Hopefully.
Oh, what's
Got
she doing?
She works for like a big tech company as well. She's been there for like 7 years.
Hey,
She does
Arch, I'm gonna
design.
head off.
Yeah.
Arch, I'm gonna head off. Thank you for having me
Hey,
on, man. I'll talk to you later.
Toyota,
Yep.
give me some advice, career advice. Give me some advice quickly. Give me some quick advice.
Don't quit your day job.
Thank you.
which
See you, boys. Yeah.
Toyota, should I do the Aussie trip? Toyota, should I do the Aussie trip to Melbourne? Yes, no.
100% you should. Yes, absolutely. I'm always down for our trips and you having a good time and meeting up with punters. I'm always in for that. So,
Thank you. We got Patel Philippe, $5. Name a complication that reminds you of Mike the Snake. You know what reminds me of Mike the Snake? I reckon for Mike the Snake, complication reminds me of tourbillon. It's very, very skilled and useful, but doesn't really, you can't really use it in every day. But
Yeah.
it's very, 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 very beautiful. Aussie
Most
expat.
definitely.
You know what, Aussie expat? You're a helium escape valve. That's what you are.
That's a good one, huh?
Curly's just loud and obnoxious. He's your gold Rolex. And we've got Diego, Soyego's on Oyster Perpetual, 34 mil. It's something you have. You're glad you got a Rolex, but you wish you had more. Bondage, big bucks. Lange, big bucks. And we got Drew Peacock. Drew Peacock is imaginary. Nothing there at times.
Lovely super chat, Patel. That was
Thank
very,
you, Patel.
very, very
Aussie
thoughtful.
expat, what's happened in your life? Tell me what's happening. So you're there with your wife. Your wife is so beautiful. I met her
Thank you.
at the event. She really, can I say this to you, Aussie expat? She really likes you.
She does. I'm
She's
very,
very
very
kind to
lucky
you.
to have her in every way.
I mean, how many
She's-
women would go to a watch event? We got JJ. JJ, come back. You
Arch,
can steal all the leads.
Oh, the leads are dead, Arch. There's no leads to steal anymore. I thought you were going to
See,
say
JJ?
Mike the Snake is a minute repeater because he repeats the same thing every minute. Oh, just kidding. Mike.
Oh.
That's a good point. JJ, whilst I got you on the stream very quickly, yes, I'll give you the link. JJ. You can have the link, JJ. You can have the link. I wanted to ask you,
Sweet.
JJ, because you're really good at these stuff. What do you think of my 3-piece combo meal deal? Look at this. We got a Patek World Time White Gold, 2-tone bluesy, and a solid gold breguet. Is that all you need?
No, you need to get rid of that breguet.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's got to go. It's too big. It doesn't fit with the other two. The other two fit size-wise perfectly. You got white gold, yellow gold, and rose gold.
Isn't that perfect? It's a perfect combo. So all you need is a 3-piece, and all you need is a steel stunner on your wrist to go with it. 3 in the pouch, 1 on the wrist. 4-piece.
Arch,
That's all you need for everything in life.
When you send me the link, are you going to end a half hour early so it renders the link utterly useless like you did the other day?
JJ, what happened was I was getting a guy out to touch up the BMW. I did a parking accident a couple of weeks ago after my son died. By the way, Aussie expat, that's awful when you have a son who, it's just, I'm fucking still haunted by it. You know,
My deep condolences.
it's
not a situation that anyone hopes to ever be in. And
it's a disaster. And I got to get it touched up. I had a guy. He was supposed to come between 12 and 1. He came early. So what do I fucking do? Everyone gets critical. What do you end the stream? Do it properly. End it. I had no choice, JJ. I think I sent you.
It's all right, Arch. I'm only messing with you. I don't care. It doesn't matter. We still had plenty of people. Nico was on the whole show. We had 120 people. It was wonderful.
Many super chats?
Oh, tons.
Excellent. That's good for you.
No, I'm kidding. There wasn't tons. It's slow, Arch. It's the summertime.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll be coming to New York, JJ.
No.
I got Lux stuck in London. I got to fly him back home, right? I can't get him home. He's stuck in London, right?
Why
That
is
was
that
a
your
fucking.
responsibility? Isn't he a grown man?
He's on the payroll, JJ. I look after him, okay? That was a total disaster. I paid for all this stuff for him, and he got COVID, and I basically nothing came back, okay?
Arch, you're not getting good ROI with Lux.
Well, who do I use then? I need staff. I need to
Come on,
run
you
a
got
show.
Mike here. You got Aussie Expat here. He's got a beautiful head of hair. Look at that. He grew it out.
I've offered Aussie Expat a full-time job. He does not interested. I said dungeons. I was talking to Mental Jock last night. I said, Mental Jock, I need you. What's happening? He goes, oh, what's happening? I said, Mental Jock, I don't want to fight with you. I want you to do dungeons, man. What's going on?
Have you considered that you're a poor boss?
People have said that before. My employees have said that before, actually.
They're working under duress, Arch. Duress. You know duress?
JJ, what do you think of this three-piece? Give me your view of this three-piece, please.
I think it's nice, but I don't know. I just feel like the Breguet is kind of out of touch. How about a nice Vacheron chronograph in rose gold instead?
Okay, so then I was talking to JJ. I actually set this show up. I did work yesterday. I'll show you another picture. JJ, what do you think of this collection here? Okay, 3 dream chronographs. 3 dream chronograph. What do you think of that? Fuck.
Nice, nice. I like it. I dig it, Arch. I know you love that Zenith, so I would just keep it. Because no matter what anyone tells you, you love it. So why not keep it? Can't do what everybody else wants. By the way, I saw your other show this morning. I see I made it into the show. That was funny. You were saying JJ gets triggered. He's very triggered. I was laughing when you said that. You were trying to lure him in.
Yeah, no. I did. I showed him. I said that. He's not a bad. He doesn't hate you. He doesn't hate you, JJ.
I don't hate him either. I don't care. I could care less, Arch. We had one argument. I'm not a grudge holder, Arch. I'm not a grudge holder.
And I showed he loved this photo. I'll show you what he loved. Look at this. By the way, you're wearing an Aussie Expat. You're wearing a Panda. What do you think of this as a fucking 3-piece combo? This is JJ's. That's his annual calendar, 5205. His AP 15510. Is it, JJ?
Yes.
Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I'd say it's probably lacking like a workhorse. Like if you go camping or something like that. I don't know what your life looks like, JJ, but
oh well, this is not my whole collection. This is just.
I know. But if you had to settle with this, like one would have to be swapped out for like.
Oh, I can never have 3. I can never just have 3. It's impossible. My workhorse is my Tudor Black Bay 58, the Navy. Love that watch.
That's cool.
The only thing here I think I would do to upgrade Arch is go to a smaller AP, like a 15202 or a 16202, just so the sizes are all more comparable.
My favorite AP is the 15300. I think that's
yeah.
Well, you could go because I think the 15202 is a bitch. There's no second hand. It doesn't have a screw-in crown. It's a real monster.
Yeah, the only negative with the 15300, honestly, is the non-color match date wheel, which isn't a huge deal if you think about it. It would be perfect if it had a color match date wheel. It would be perfect.
That's not a big issue. That's not a big issue, I don't
No,
think.
I know. No, that's what I'm saying. Do you think it would be terrible to customize it, the date wheel?
Yes. Don't do that. It costs a fortune. And then, it's just a mess. And that's a month. They're so finicky. You start fucking around with that. It's a bitch. With another super chat. I got a super chat here. Patel Philippe, $5. Why is Lux the nephew you love, but fella, your ideal Brisbane Grammar and Tattersalls member nephew gets the wide berth from you all the time? Well, I'll tell you the reason is I find with fella, I don't mind fella, but he doesn't. I don't. Why is Lux the nephew you love, but fella, I don't really feel much love towards that stuff. Okay, I don't. Brisbane Grammar, I couldn't afford that. I couldn't afford that school. That school is really expensive, And Tattersouls, I don't like members clubs. You know what? I kind of don't see. I don't really like restricted members clubs. Okay. I just want to drive my Beamer, just do my own stuff. I don't want to be kowtowing. That's the reason. We got another super chat here. Patel Philippe, $5. AC3, I heard about you trying to get Higgy to support your JLC propaganda campaign. It will not work. The poll already said the master compressor is shite. Thank you. Thank you so much. How is the poll going now? Let's check the poll results. Oh, we got 77 said okay, it's not doing so well. Okay, fair enough. And we got Patel Philippe, $5. Can you pull up the Kerry Voutier GQ and get the panel's thoughts on the piece? Let me say this to you. What are you going to do? Are you going to buy a house, Aussie expat?
No, I'm thinking of retiring at the end of a year, or even just like, honestly, the new job is completely remote, including up to a few months a year internationally. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going next.
Okay, got you. Good idea. I tell you what, that's got legs. I like that. It's got legs. Okay.
Yeah.
So I got to tell you this.
Go ahead.
You got to be happy in life, you know?
Absolutely.
This is the beautiful thing about life, is that you can be happy. You've got to be happy. You got to enjoy yourself. I'm just pulling something up here. By the way, I fell in love with the replacement to my BMW. Look at this. I'll just show you the car quickly. It's an 840i BMW. This would be perfect for you, because you can just put the kids in the back seat. You get a cabriolet version, right?
No, I've got a 5-person
Look
household.
at that. You can just
Arch.
put the kids in the back. Sorry?
I got a 5-person household. It's not. I need the van.
He needs a Chrysler Town and
5-person
Country,
household.
Arch.
Yeah.
You know Chrysler Town and Country, Arch?
Well, it's the Genesis now. Those, honestly, it's atrocious.
Yeah.
Unless you absolutely need the I don't know, the EV version or something. It's not an EV version. It's like a low emissions version. Get you into the carpool lane in California.
This is the Kerry Voutier and Kai Key. Look at this. This would be very good for you. What do you think of it? It looks fucking amazing. This looks amazing. Look at that. Is it a world time? Looks like a world time. That is absolutely beautiful. What do you think of that?
It's beautiful.
JJ, what do you think of that? Come on, man. You love funky stuff.
This is not my
Look
cup
at
of
that.
tea. Beautiful,
It's like
it's nice looking, but I would never be interested in this myself.
Oh, we don't all need to own the roller coaster.
Yeah.
To enjoy it.
That's right. Mikey, how are you up there? You look like you're falling asleep. Thanks for coming on the other day. I heard you came on the show.
I tell you what, he's just on the phone at the moment. Let me say something to you, JJ. I got to share something with you. Do you honestly think the watch world is getting tougher? What's your view? Tell me what your view is, JJ.
What do you mean by tougher?
Like, are things getting worse? Are they getting worse? You were saying things are not really that great at the moment.
Oh, I mean, depends. Are you looking to buy? They're getting better. You know, prices are going down. I think they're continually going to go down for quite a while.
Is that bad? You reckon it's that bad?
Do you think that's bad? I think that's good. I want them cheaper.
But what about your current collection? If you need to get out of it, you're gonna.
Yeah, I don't need to do anything.
Well, what are you looking for, JJ? I guess you don't want to tell anyone, right?
No. I mean, I'd like to get a 15202 or a 16202. I know Arch doesn't like them, but I won't.
But the 15202, once you get a 15300, that's a better choice for you, JJ.
Nah, I want the thinner. I like the dial better. I like the color match date wheel. I don't mind the two hands. I could live without the second hand. I want that, and I want a Pepsi on Jubilee. Those are the two watches I want right now.
There you go.
Pepsi on Jubilee.
Pepsi on a
are you trying to hang out
Jubilee.
for the AD on that one?
Trying, but we'll see. I don't know. It's hard to get.
The thing is, JJ, is there any chance of getting another FP Jaune at retail?
No, I don't want another FP Jaune anyway. Not for me, Arch.
You don't?
No, I'm not buying $100,000 watches anymore. Those days are over. They don't interest me. Too much money.
How about one of these, JJ?
What do you got there? Can you make it a little bigger?
It's like a Patek, JJ, except it's cheaper.
Plug it, Arch. Let's hear. Let's hear the pitch. Sell me on it. Sell
Okay,
me
so
this pen.
basically, JJ, look at that. It's got salmon dial,
Nice.
manual wind.
Mm-hmm.
It's nicely done. It's got look at that. It's got a quick release thing there. It's got a nice buckle on it.
What size? What size? 20 mil, 40 mil?
38 mil.
And what's the strap size? 20? 18?
20 mil. You know the best thing about this watch is, JJ?
What?
$99 US.
$99. Act now.
$99. That's it.
How much do you
See?
get? Do you get 9 of those dollars?
No, I'm just saying that's maybe that's what the future of watches is, JJ, because it's over. The market's fucked. It's all over, JJ. I got to be totally honest.
It's just back to where it was.
It's back to where it was. Look, I got to tell you something. I feel like I'm going through a wormworld. You know, like I came through, right? I had you, Timmy, and Nick. What is? Give me an update on Marco. What the fuck's he doing now?
He'll be working. He'll be in the United States tomorrow.
What
Hopefully
is he doing now? Is he in the watch industry, or what industry is he in now?
He's still in the watch industry. Announcements to follow very soon.
Okay. So he left Luxury Bazaar, didn't he?
Yes.
He wasn't pushed. He left on his own accord.
Correct.
And he took some time out because he's been working like a Trojan.
Say that again?
He's been working like a Trojan horse. You're working hard there. He wants some time off. And now he's going to do something.
Yep, he took a little break, went home, reset. Now he's ready for action.
Would he be interested in running dungeons on a profit share with me?
Probably not.
Okay.
He isn't like the toxic YouTube space. He's moved on.
Yeah.
Arch, I thought you had people running the dungeon. What happened? Too many of your viewers make fun of the 40% model. They all left you.
I don't
Fair
know
to-
what.
Is that fair to say?
40%? What are you talking?
Archie runs a 40% model, right, Arch? Tell him. Maybe
Yeah,
you
they
could
get after Google fees, 40% split for them. 60-40. I get 60, they get 40.
What about taxes, Arch?
No, taxes are the taxes. If I don't make any money, I don't pay any tax, do I?
I don't know.
Taxes are nothing to do with. Taxes come off the what's left over. It's nothing to do with the employees. How's taxes? My tax bill has nothing to do with my staff.
So what's 40% of 70%? Mike?
That's correct.
Yeah, but
What is that?
What is 40? Let's ask the audience. They're smarter.
It would depend.
Yeah,
what
so
is
you-
what
you
is the
get the revenue
70%?
split, not a profit split?
Yeah.
What's 40% of 70%? Hey, that's a good question. I think Google could answer that.
28%, Arch. 28%.
28% of the total. Yeah, that's not a bad fee. That's excellent, JJ. You're fucking. That's. So, what do you think? I like that photo, by the way. That looks so sexy there,
Oh,
Aussie expat.
thank you. I got a lot of flack for that. A lot of people think you're stupid. Put in a Submariner on a sandwich. I think it looks
So
quite
what?
smart.
Who gives a fuck? It's your Submariner. Put it anywhere you like.
Exactly.
Um,
Little bit of maple syrup never hurt a watch.
Tell me this: if you were going to buy a house in America, what state and what place would you go to?
Oh, that's like this is not really sort of investment advice.
No, just
It's
to
more
live. Where
like
would you
just
live with the family?
oh, just to live
Yeah.
right now. Yeah, the nicer side of Las Vegas is good. My next bets would be Dallas. I really enjoyed my time there.
How much does it
And
cost
then-
you to move all your shit to a new property? Like 10,000, 5,000? How much would it cost you to move all your shit from your house to another house?
I actually have no idea. I drove a truck from Seattle to Las Vegas of everything I had. But I've acquired a lot more big bullshit stuff, so it'll probably cost more than my time in a rental truck. So
What's your
I really
lease on
don't
the
know.
house? How long is the lease on the house for?
12 months. 12 months. I'd like it to be a little shorter, but 12 months. Yeah, so I'll be here for another summer, unfortunately. I tried to get them to come down a bit so that we could leave before next year's summer, but yeah, it is what it is. Summer here in Las Vegas is like most places winter. It's the season you really don't want to do much stuff. It's just too hot here. Like today, it's 108. It's a bit too hot.
What's that in Celsius?
Fucking hot. That's what it is in Celsius. It's fucking hot. It's 40 plus, you know,
42,
every single day.
42.2.
Fuck!
Yeah.
42!
Every
Fuck
day.
me, Dad. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, we recorded 120 about 2 weeks ago. I
Wow.
think that's like 48, 49, something like that.
Fuck! 48! You die outside at that temperature.
You die at 42, so it's like, yeah.
You can't
No,
leave your car outside in that temperature, can you?
People do. I've been blown away by like how resilient cars are. I just expect them to melt and fall apart. You know, the whole interior. You know, just do that for one day. But there's people who just leave it in the garage. You know, outside the garage, parked outside the garage the entire season. It completely obliterates the paint, and the tires. You got to replace the tires like every few years, not because they've worn out, but just the heat cycles. It just ruins the rubber.
Ah.
Same
Yeah.
with the battery. The battery is usually done in about right on the mark about 2 years. You start getting problems just because of just the heat.
We got a super chat from Sam Davidson, $5. Love the pontiff. Love the pontiff. Love the
Come
pontiff.
on, mate, I'm not like the shroom! The shroom! I'm not like the shroom! Answer me call, man. Come on. I'm a big fan, man. Come on. Answer the call, Arch. Love the pontiff! Love the pontiff!
I got to tell you something else. We got another super chat, Mr. Zoso, $2. Archie, yell at Mike the Snake. Wake up, Mike!
I'm awake, guys. I'm
Arch,
here.
can you do some redecorating? Can you go up to your position and move Mike over and then drop Aussie Expat down? Thank you, sir. Switch with Mike. Switch with Mike.
Look what I can do.
You got to be on the right side.
What do you think I should do? Seriously, Aussie Expat. What would you do? I'm 51. YouTube is fucking. I don't know if I got the.
You need a coach, someone who actually knows the YouTube space pretty well. I'd get a coach. You actually do have a very good following, a base. You got to focus a little bit more on videos. I think. I mean the streams are good, but to be able to bring new people in, you really need to do the videos, and yeah, get a coach. Get a coach on YouTube. That's what I think. Really have a plan for like how to grow. What are the actual goals for the channel? What kind of video count do you want to do? What do you want to do with your own time as well? Like design your life. Like I don't want to make 500 videos a day, you know, something like that. I want to do 2 videos a month, 4 videos a month, something like that. Are they better? Do I hire someone overseas to do the video editing because I don't want to acquire those skills? I'm just going to have to put out a little bit of money and see what works. You're better than all these other YouTubers, Archie. You are. You actually know
Yeah.
your shit. You're honest, and that's what's deeply lacking in this space. You've got everything, Arch. You've got the ingredients, but you need to innovate, and you don't have to do that on your own, you know.
One take bespoke videos.
Yeah, get back to your roots.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying there, but I've got to tell you honestly, man. I was planning on going to I was really planning on going to on this trip, the tour, you know, but unfortunately the whole thing isn't very good. You know what I mean? It's hard, okay?
Well, what are the goals for the trip anyway? What would it have achieved?
I was going to go down to Melbourne just to link up with the punters, get the punters, you know, thank them for their support. We've got some really good Aussie people there. But you know, it's not always easy, you know. It's not always easy as you think it is. It can be pretty hard. And you know, the terrible thing is with this business, you can be really, really popular for a while, and then what happens is all of a sudden nobody wants to know you. You know, like you've got good stuff happening, and before you know it, it's all the whole industry's changed. It's all changed, and you can be flavor of the month. You can do everything you want, and then it's just really.
Yeah, but Archie, you're the chocolatey center in the middle of a lollipop. You know, you're the core.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just so much competition. It's just so.
It's always gonna be there, man. Just fucking run your show.
I don't understand. Some people are really close to you. Like I was really close to Bear. And I don't understand. I don't understand why he doesn't come on at least once or twice. You know, I don't understand it. I don't understand. I was hoping he'd come on and say hello and, hey, how's it going, man? That's what I was hoping would happen, but it just never went anywhere. I don't know why.
Didn't he explain when he came on that he doesn't want nothing to do with you? He thinks you're a fake friend. He said that.
He said that?
Yeah. What do you mean? Well, you were here. You read his announcement. You want to reread it?
He didn't say I was a fake friend. Why do you say that, JJ?
I mean, it's maybe you want to reread what it says.
I didn't think he felt that way. How do you mean, like a fake friend?
I don't mean anything. It's literally what it said when you read it. Maybe you should reread it.
He was okay. I just disappointed he doesn't come on more. You know what I mean?
Look in the chat. Bear said you're not a real friend. Read it. You have selective memory, Arch. You remember what you want to remember.
I can't see any comments from Bear now. Where's he there saying that now?
No, Magic Farce. Bear said you're not a real friend. Van Lux. Bear said he's a bad friend.
Sorry, gentlemen. I got to help with the kids.
Hey,
have a good one. I really
Aussie Expat, thank you so much for coming on, man. It was an honor to have you. Please, man, give your kids a beautiful kiss for me, okay, man? Good on you, man. Love you, okay?
Thank you, Arch. Thank you.
See you later.
Guys. Thanks, everyone.
See you, man.
Yeah, I don't know, JJ. I thought Bear was a good friend. I honestly didn't pick that up. I didn't pick that vibe up, okay?
I don't know, Arch. I don't know what to tell you then.
I didn't pick that vibe up. Where was that vibe? I don't know.
It's irrelevant to me, Arch. It doesn't matter. I'm just telling you what he said himself, what he wrote himself, what you read. Other than that, I have nothing else to say. I've moved on. I don't really care. Sometimes you got to just move on, Arch. You know, it's just.
I didn't think he was anti. I didn't think he was anti me. I thought we were on good terms. I thought we're good friends.
Okay.
Did you get this vibe? When was this vibe?
He said you only care about money, Arch, and you were a bad friend. I don't know what I didn't say this stuff. This was literally what was said. Maybe you should rewatch it and reread it, and you'll jog your memory. That's why he doesn't come on.
He doesn't come on because of what?
He doesn't love you anymore.
Do you think so?
I mean, I don't think anything. I'm just saying what he said. P. Clem says, Bear fought a lot of battles for you, Arch, against people you now want as panelists. It was a slap in the face.
How do you mean by that? Well, look. Well, let's face it. I got nobody jumping on. The war's over. I can't just fucking ban people just because Bear got a bad attitude with them. Fuck me dead. If I banned everyone I called a cunt or swore at, I'd have nobody on my fucking panels. Ever. Do you not see that, or you don't? I don't get it.
You're talking to me or P. Clem?
Well, you tell me. You tell me, JJ.
I mean,
what am I supposed to do? Tell me what I am
P. Clem
supposed
wrote
to
it.
do.
I'm not going to tell you what to do. It's your show. You're the man. You know what to do. You got to do what you got to do. What's good for you and your show, Arch.
What am I supposed to do? You tell me. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
You can only do your best, Arch.
What am I supposed to do? Like, I just don't get it. You know what I mean? I don't get what am I supposed to do, JJ?
I don't know, Arch. I don't know. I don't have good advice for you this time.
I mean, you tell me what I'm supposed to do, JJ. What would you do?
I wouldn't be in this mess to begin with.
What do you mean by that?
You're indecisive. Even right now, you're asking me what to do. Why don't you just, pick what you want. Pick what you want to do. Oh, you got the peso cannon shooting some cash at you.
Here we go. We've got JD ARS $20. That's what you get for making a deal with
the devil.
I got to be honest with you, JJ. The thing is, just because Bear has an argument with somebody, I can't fucking ban them. That's not my beef. I mean, I like the way you say that, right? There's many people you don't want to get involved. It's nothing to do with me. Your enemies, your fights or disputes are nothing to do with you. You make that very clear. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
What am I supposed to do? OC wants to come in. I got nobody on the fucking panel. Nobody wants to jump on. I desperately need panelists. He jumps on. He's not in my pocket. He does his own thing. Okay? He does his own thing. It's not like I own him or control him.
It's tricky, Arch. It's tricky.
But what am I supposed to do? You tell me. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I like the way they all make these judgments. Oh, fuck, this. Well, you know what? It's very, very tough for me.
Well, I mean, he said if OC comes, he's going to go. That's what he said. And I guess he's sticking by that.
He said what?
If OC comes, he's going to go.
I fucking paid him a lot of money. JJ. He was rewarded well. I'm just doing my taxes now.
He said on the show.
Well.
He said on the show it wasn't that much money. It was a small fee. A show of gratitude, really. Not really even compensation.
Well, you know what? What can I fucking do? What seriously, what can I do with him, JJ?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't hire people, Arch. I do my own thing. If people want to come, they come. If they don't, they can get fucked. I don't care.
Yeah, I feel the same way, JJ. What am I supposed to do with these dudes? They don't want to come on. He wants to. They're fucking all prima donnas, JJ. They're all fucking prima donnas. You know that?
It's hard, Arch. It's hard.
They're prima donnas. You know,
All I
and what
can
am I supposed to do with him? I'm not OC anti or pro OC. I mean, OC came on. I need fucking panelists. Bear's nowhere to be seen. I offered him money. Come on, let's go back. No, he doesn't want to come on. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I don't know. It's just probably not good to talk about it on the show.
No, what does it matter? The show's dead anyhow. It's dying. It's over.
Do you think panelists don't want to come on because they feel like they're going to get burned?
I don't know why you come on. You don't feel you're going to get burned. I protect you.
I mean, yeah, look, I've gotten burned before, though, in the past. I just got thick skin. I'm used to it by now. But yes, you have lately, for sure. I don't know, Arch. I don't know. I don't have good answers for you. Everyone's going to do what they want to do. It's not easy to appease 120 people. You know what I mean? You can't please everyone.
I mean,
Archie,
they're so pro-bear. That's the reason they left, because they're so pro-bear. Is that right or what?
no, I think it's been suggested before that, like, maybe you start each day with a game plan, with a topic, subject list. You know, kind of basically start a show assuming you're going to have nobody on the panel and be able to entertain people for that 3 hours by yourself. And then, you know, that will show that you've got your mojo back, you've got your confidence back. People will jump on, and things will be back to normal for sure. But right now, you know, and granted, I give it to you 100%. You know, you've got every reason to, you know, not to be off kilter. But
Got a super chat. GD 50 ARS. Who is that mask? I don't even get that. What is that thing? JJ, what the fuck is that thing?
It's a devil mask. I think he's referring to OC.
Where is OC now, Arch? Wasn't it part of the deal? He'd jump on and bring his legion? No, I just invite anybody on. Anybody's allowed on. If they're a lousy guest, I don't put them on. If they're good for the show, I'll put them on. 50 ARS from GD. Renounce OC and his minions. Apologize and pay Bear and bring him back. You need him, fat boy.
What do you think about that, Arch? Do you agree with that? See, I take a different position on this.
It's okay. You grab that call, Mikey. I got to tell you, JJ, it's very tough business, okay?
No, I think your biggest mistake was paying people to begin with and becoming beholden to people and letting people power grab your fucking show. It's your show, Arch. You relinquish power because you don't want to get in the middle of anything, and yet you get sucked into the middle of everything.
Okay, let's discuss the truth. I don't take a stance so that I can have deniability, right? At the end of the day, I want to make a reasonable living out of it, and I want to pay people. If they bring in work,
but
I'm
that
happy to
doesn't work. It doesn't work. You piss everyone off when you appease everyone. You piss everyone off. You have to take a stance and run the show your way. Stop relinquishing all your power to other people. You've done this time and time again. You make someone else too powerful, and then they fuck you. And then you say, what do I do? Instead of keeping the power in your own pocket and just doing your own show. What I would do is just create topics, create a good show, even if it's an hour show, and you fucking run with it. If nobody comes on, you do your solid hour, and nobody shows up, fuck it. All right, you guys don't want a super chat? Bye. And when they don't see Archibald anymore and they lose their show, then they understand. I don't think you need to pay anyone, bring anyone back, do any of that shit. I think you need to, you know, prepare a good hour-long show, a kick-ass show, and if people hop on, then run 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever, until, you know, a forced 3-hour show might not be great. I'm not trying to talk you out of doing it. If it's working for you, do it. But if it's not, don't.
Well, I mean, he's had a winning formula for 10 years.
Well, he hasn't live streamed for 10 years, so that doesn't even make sense. He's only live streamed for 3 or 4 years.
Okay, well, at least with the videos evolving to live stream, you know, but I think it is also evolving, you know, and
Yeah, there's a
you
lot of
got
competition.
you
You
got to
got
change
500 shows.
with the times and stuff.
You got-
Hey, look, I'll be right back if I can. I gotta go
Okay,
pick my
Mikey,
mom
that's
up.
okay,
All right.
man. You take your. I got to tell you, JJ, nobody's ever fucking happy. You know, you try and please everybody.
Right, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You got some super chats coming in here, Arch. Hot and heavy. P. Klein, you're up to.
We got hot and heavy here. You know, we got a super chat. P Clan, $2. Most of your regular supporters can't stand OC.
And they could super chat to boot him. Right? This is an interactive show. Put your money where your mouth is.
Correct.
You don't want someone? Pay money to kick them off.
100% right, JJ. 100%.
If you don't spend any money, you don't really have a say around here. Either hop on the panel or spend the money. Otherwise, your opinion doesn't really matter that much. I'm not talking particularly to P. Clan. I'm just saying in general.
No. Of course, that's a good point, JJ. Patel Philippe,
Guys tell me all the
$5.
time, you know what you should do? You should do this, that. And I say, who is this guy? He's never been on the show. He's never super chatted. Get the fuck out of here. I don't need your opinion. Take a walk.
It's like, let me say this to you. It's like Crappy Luxury, right? Crappy said to me, "Oh, Arch, what do you do going to New York? You're staying at the Pod. The Pod's a dump. You should stay at the Waldorf. You should stay at the Ritz-Carlton. You should stay at this." I said, "Well, how the fuck am I going to pay for it then, Crappy?" "Oh, I don't know. You get fans to do it." "Well, you tell me who then, Crappy. You tell me who." They give you this advice, but there's no fucking nothing to it, okay?
All right, let's go. Come on, you got a couple super chats here. Let's see. You start
Patel
dozing
Philippe,
off.
$5. AC3, what does Curlock mean, and what does Curlock mean to you? Well, Curlock, Curly, and OC, I don't know. Means absolutely nothing to me. What's Curlock supposed to mean to me? No idea. All I care about is I want panelists on helping me run shows and running the dungeon. That's what I want to do.
Buckley wants the link. Link is pinned also, Buckley. If you click all messages, should be there, but we'll drop it too. Drop it, Arch. Drop the link. You want guests? You don't even drop the link.
We got GD 100 ARS. In the end, Timmy's Tin Cups rebuilding, new panelists, and getting some super chats again while you getting Rebel streamed by
fucking that's
Toasty
nice.
and his boring minions.
Tim is down to 70 viewers. He's not rebuilding. He has terrible panelists. I mean, he's trying to rebuild, but he's not doing great either. Come on. Let's not set this up like he's doing so great and Arch is sinking. Everybody's not doing well. It's summertime. And if OC is streaming the same time as Archie, that means he's streaming the same time as Tim. Hey, Buckley.
Hey.
Very quickly, GD 50 ARS. Is Crappy the 90-year-old triple chin stalker? I think so. Buckley, firstly, do you still have that Patek annual calendar, Tiffany? Yes, no, maybe. Sold. What is it?
I do have it.
Are you selling it?
No, not right now.
Market's shit. It's getting worse.
Oh, yeah. It's fucked. It's totally fucked.
Okay, what's happening in the YouTube space? Tell me what's happening. Why is my channel... What's going wrong? Give me some pointers.
Do you really want me to do that?
Sure. Why not?
Do that.
What's the problem?
I think it's always dangerous when you give nerds power. And a lot of these watch guys are nerds from behind a keyboard. They've never done anything. They've never played a sport. They've never been in the locker room. They have no discipline. And they get on YouTube and they get a little bit of power. And then when someone threatens that power, they act like fucking pussies.
Okay.
Tim, Oshin, plenty of other people. Come on.
Patel Philippe, $5. AC3, the hobby is dead. It's time to sell me the Patek for $8,000.
I have told you. I sound like shit because I have COVID.
That's okay, man.
You got it
Buckley,
too? I just had it 2 weeks ago. Damn, it's really going around New York bad.
I got it. But yeah, dude.
It's fun. $2. My vote's AC3's right even. He is not right. Fike me dead. My vote's AC3's right even. If he is not right, fuck me dead. There we go. That's from the Timepiece Fund. He's a good guy.
Remember when he got his Breitling signed by Wayne Gretzky? Timepiece Fund, when didn't he have lunch with him, right? He bought that expensive Breitling to have lunch with him. Was it Wayne Gretzky or another hockey player?
Oh man,
I'm not even sure. Wayne Gretzky. He's a legendary hockey player, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He's a legend, Arch. Legend.
Yes. Yes. It's what can you do, man? What can you do? Life isn't always easy. It's not always easy. I got to tell you something, Buckley. What have you been up to lately? What's going on in your world? Talk to me.
I've been very busy. I haven't been on YouTube much. I haven't been on the Colony channel much. I've been very busy, and now I've got COVID, and I haven't been doing much for the last 3 days.
Buckley, you got a clear head. I don't want anyone saying anything. What do you think of this 3-piece combo meal deal? I'm going to bring it up on the screen. Give me your opinion of this combo meal deal now.
Rolex and Patek are cool. I don't like the Breguet.
That's what I said.
Solid gold.
Yeah, I know. It's not my thing. I'm a Rolex fanboy first. I really don't know much about watches. I don't pretend to know things. Like Patel Philippe knows things. You know things. JJ knows things. I don't know. I literally don't know anything. I have like a retention problem. So like I can't remember Salida movements and stuff. I know what it looks
we got
like.
A super chat from Patel Philippe, $5. AC3, don't break Buckley's heart and not go to New York City this year. He was looking forward to seeing you eat your weight in pancakes. Let me tell you something, Patel. I'm trying to go to Melbourne. I can't even fund that trip, yet alone go to America. The tickets to America are $2,000. I got to get hotel in New York, Manhattan is what, 300 US a night?
Easily. Depending.
And
yeah.
I got to tell you truthfully, seriously, guys, how the fuck can I expect to go there? Really? I've gone there. The market is dying. The last trips were I went to Thailand. That lost money. I went to England. I lost a lot of money going to England. And I got to be honest with you. I think it's over. The bus it's all over. It's over, Red Rover. That's what it is. It's over. I'm pretty sure it's ending soon. Okay? It's not great. It is what it is. I'm going to do the last hurrah and give the car back.
What about, you think you might switch your format to doing videos again? Or you're done with YouTube, do you think?
I'm going to do Uber. I don't know anymore, JJ. I just think it's just not working anymore.
I think JJ brought up a good point. I don't think streaming 7 days a week works for anybody. I think it literally makes you an insane person. You're living in the digital world, and I've seen some of these people, and they think that they're
right back.
Like, you know the show House of Cards?
Yes.
They think that they're in a political game in like Washington, D.C., or they have Machiavellian principles. They think they're going to get to the top of a corporation. Like, this is YouTube talking about watches, and it's a bunch of nerds. Where the fuck did you learn that you can act like this? And it's from streaming 7 days a week. You know, like maybe stream 3 days a week and have a plan. What, you know, like even your cohort Tim over there. What does he get? He doesn't get more than 75 people unless there's something dramatic going on.
Yes.
Maybe you got to try a little harder. but more direct, like JJ said. I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? I'm just a moron, according to a few people. What do I know?
I got to tell you something. We've got another super chat here. JD 50 asks, and let us not forget who forged the satanic deals promising an endless stream of panelists and super chats. How's that working out?
See
we
what I
got
mean?
GD 50 ARS. The Colony channel is so boring, not even Buckley will touch it anymore.
You know what? It can be very boring. I only go on there when it's Friday night and everyone's drunk and saying offensive things. Because watchers are boring.
Patel Philippe, $5. And by Archie saying he's lost a lot of money going to England, he's speaking of the $36 he had to pay because nobody else went to the dinner with Thorpe.
Yeah.
We got Timepiece Fund, $2. Good memory, cool hand, Luke. Yes, breakfast per se. And we've got another super chat just come in. Pete Clan, $2. Does Buckley consider Soyego a nerd? Of course Soyego's a nerd.
Diego,
Fuck me dead.
listen, Diego's one of the biggest nerds, but Diego's a good friend of mine. I'm not gonna say, you know. I'm not gonna even get involved in any of that bullshit that goes back. See, the problem, Archie, is I've heard about all this stuff. Like Bear and
Just hang on one second.
Diego. I've heard about all this stuff. Back in the, like JJ, you know, back in the day, they would have just fought each other and it would have been done. But you can't do that on the internet. So now we're here. We're fucking going in circles over what?
Now you just have shouting matches and raise your cholesterol levels.
Yeah. Yeah. You remember when there was the war and it was like last year and I said, we're all going to watch time and have a good time and this bullshit's not going to happen? Of course it did. Nothing happened. Nothing's ever going to happen. Even those guys that were all fighting with each other, right? There was Paul Thorpe and Tim and O'Sheen and Nico.
Yeah.
They all got in the same room at watch time. Nothing happened. They didn't even look at each other. That's YouTube. Big talk, but when you meet in person, nothing happens. It's all bullshit.
Yes. I know what you mean. It's what would you do if you were me? I'm 51 years old now. I've actually painted myself into the corner, Buckley, because I've been out of IT contracting for 10 years in September.
Yeah.
What should I do?
Well, I think that when you try, you're good at what you do. I don't think 7 days a week I think you're burnt out. I mean, you went through a tragedy, right? Did you even process that?
It's fucking, and then people say to me, you don't have it, Arch. You're not putting 100% effort in.
Well, you're probably not, but it makes sense that you're not. You just went through a horrendous thing. Most people would be, I don't know, fucked up for months. But when you try, like a friend of mine who doesn't know any of us, he knows me, but he doesn't know anybody else. He just got the call for the Meteorite Pepsi.
Yeah.
Picked it up. He went to YouTube and then he sent me a video. He's like, you have to watch this video. It's the best YouTube video I've ever seen. It's so funny because it's so true. And it was your Meteorite Pepsi video. Do you remember that video?
Not particularly, but go on.
It was funny as shit, where you basically go on a rant for 20 minutes making fun of people who buy Meteorite Pepsis.
Thank you.
So the algorithm will find it. But you have to go back and you have to try.
Yep, I understand.
I have trouble believing that all this is over OC and Diego. Like, come on.
I know. It's ridiculous. GD, 50 ass. Now, Devil's Minion are trying to convince you to give up your premium time on YouTube so everyone else can take over. Don't do it, Arch! And we got Ostrich Claw. Who is Ostrich Claw? Say hello. Hello, Ostrich Claw. By
Okay.
the way, Buckley, what do you think of this as a three-piece killer? Okay, you didn't like that photo. That's okay. What do you think of this as a three-piece killer? What do you think of this, Buckley?
That's some nerd shit. I don't like any of that. The Speedy's kind of cool, but why would you have 3 chronographs?
Why not? If your chronographs are your thing.
You have 3 chronographs, but not one of them is a Daytona? I don't know. I'm a Rolex fanboy, so for all the people that are true watch nerds, they're going to fucking hate me, right?
Oh, that's
I'd be
okay.
the guy.
You raise a good point. The Daytona's expensive. The Daytona's expensive.
Yeah, but what do those 3 cost combined? One is solid gold, right?
Mm.
And I don't know, what does that cost? It's like 25 grand right there, 30 grand, something like that. Oh,
Secondhand, you get them a lot cheaper. They plummet. I like to get bargains. I'm a bargain shopper. Everyone.
but that's a question for true watch people. I'm not a true watch. I'm telling you, I'm not a true watch person.
No.
I'm not. I like Rolex. I like Patek. I like AP. I like some Omega.
Arch wants to buy the value watches, but then he wants all the kudos of the popular watches.
Yeah, see, I don't know how to talk you through that because I'm not that guy. When someone says, "Hey, why wouldn't you get the Zenith Chronomaster instead of the Panda? Don't you understand the movement's so much better?" No, I don't understand that at all, and I don't care to. I'd rather have the Panda.
You're wearing a Panda, aren't you?
No, Datejust.
Sexy Datejust.
I
gotta tell you something. Do you think with the downturn in the watch, the whole watch market? Let's face it, a lot of the flippers have left. They're not making money like they were before.
Yeah,
a lot of people.
They're all
A lot of JJ. I want your opinion on this, and Buckley. When it was flavor of the month, when people were buying watches and then they were selling them for more, they were making money. A lot of people come out and talk, and they want to be they want to be involved in this. But once the music stops, and suddenly these are a lousy investment, and they're back to normal, they leave very quickly. What's your opinion on that, Buckley?
That's been my point forever. It's all been, most of the people that are here entered in the last 4 years, including me. I wasn't here before 4 years ago, so I'm no better than any
guy, Buckley. How old are you?
29. 29. Yeah, I'll be 30 in a month.
JJ, what do you think, JJ? JJ's muted.
JJ went to make a coffee.
Sorry, I was muted. I didn't realize it. Look, it's like anything else. Arch, watch YouTube videos on Bitcoin. When Bitcoin's at all-time highs, they're getting views out the ass. When it plummets to garbage and everyone gets disgusted because they lost money, the views are shit. It's just the way of the world. People feel good when they buy a watch, even if they pay $30 for a $15,000 watch and it goes up to $35. When they pay $20 for a $15,000 watch and it goes to $17, they feel like shit. So they don't want to watch it. They lose interest. They're all,
Yeah. People want what they can't have, and as soon as they can have it, they don't want it anymore.
The thing is, if you want massive views, you got to deal with the mainstream. You got to deal with the casuals. That's the way it works. The hardcore people, yeah, they'll always be around, but they're a very small group. So, it's to be expected that things are dead when things are bad. It's just the way when the going gets tough, everybody splits. That's it. They don't give a shit.
Yeah, and it's the 80s fault. I mean, I don't blame the gray market guys for that. That's never been my position. The gray market reacts. They want their 20% margin, right?
20%? You reckon that much?
Yeah. Well, now they probably want 25%. But at the height of the market, if you were to flip an unworn Rolex, the margin was 15% around. If they were getting 20 on you, you were kind of getting bent over.
Let me just catch up with these super chats. Patel Philippe, $5. Which one of Kamala Harris's Time Beasts do you and Buckley dig? The Cartier Roadster in steel or the Ball on Blue two-tone?
Ugh, she ruined that brand. Fuck that bitch.
I don't know. I don't know. Look, I think they had to get rid of Joe. Sleepy Joe was fucking a liability.
Don't bring me into I just had a major blowout fight through text with a big YouTuber we all know today over this topic. So don't bring me.
Who cares? I don't even like. I got to tell you, I don't even go. Here we go. So which one do I like best? I tell you, I probably prefer the 2-time ball on blue. I reckon that's a nice watch. JD 50 ARS. Do you realize Kerlock stole all your premium leads, and now the devil sent his stooges to convince you to give up your time slot? Is Satan still your friend?
Who's Satan?
I think he's saying OC. I don't think OC's. I don't think he's. I disagree with this. CB $5. Archie, you are not putting even 50 ARS into it. You're not even putting 50 ARS. Don't you love this guy? Yeah. What is 50 ARS? It's 80. It's Argentinian pesos. That's 81. That's fuck. It's not. It's fuck. That is yes. Okay. Thank you. Dirk Diggler, $10. Arch, George V, Buckley, Lucha, and Brian are the realest guys from the colony. The rest of them are small Diggler frat boys. About OC as Shakespeare says, beware the Ides of March.
I mean, do people understand that the colony is not even like a watch YouTube channel? That it was created for people who were thrown out of Tim's world to the curb just to have a place that they could talk to each other like they were before. But there's no plan for it. There's no monetization on it. There's no time slot for it. We're not taking it seriously. It's just a place for all those people to talk to each other.
Has Tim tried to get you guys back?
No. Not to my knowledge, no. Maybe some people. Definitely not me.
He's a very stubborn guy. He won't.
50 ARS. The biggest letdown in recent time was seeing the creation warrior submitting to Satan, then joining monastic life. 50 ARS.
Do you even know what he's saying here, Arch? Talking about Neo, Arch. Neo is about peace and love now.
The timepiece fund, $2. Like all asset, watches will price discover as well. JJ.
Yes.
These three chronographs on the screen. If you could pick one, which one would you take?
Speedy.
Yeah, definitely Speedy.
Rose gold. You're not a fan of rose gold?
No, I don't like that thing. It's got too much going on, Arch. I don't know. It's too busy. I don't know. It feels like you're trying to do too much.
Looks like dog shit.
Arch, I don't know. I have to disagree a little bit with GD, even though he's showering you with peso cannon today. I don't think we're trying to talk you out of your time slot at all. I don't even do enough shows to take your time slot if I wanted to. I just think 2 days off like a normal human is fine, and anyone saying otherwise doesn't really give a shit about your health.
Yeah, so I think it makes you crazy. Like, I think you go crazy when you do that much streaming. You're like, this is not real, right? Even though we're talking.
By the way, 50 ARS CB's just told me is 5 cents. 5 cents. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's not easy, Arch.
20 mechs. I don't even know. I don't even want to know what that is. Bring up an old AC3 Explodes watch review. Thank you, GB.
Yeah.
20 mechs.
You know how much that is, Arch? That's $1.16. $1.11. So, Arch, just a little what I would say. Pick 5 days a week, the 5 busy days.
Yep.
Start your morning off like a real business. Do an hour prep. Create a show title and a thumbnail. create some content, break it down into sections, you know, for your 2 or 3 hour show, whatever you want to do. And do 5 days. When your show is over after 3 hours, do some videos for your other channel, which you've been slacking on. You haven't been doing them anymore.
Too much work. Too much work.
Yeah, I know. You've gotten used to Easy Street. That's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to coast at the moment. I'm trying to get through the circumstances at the moment.
Well, bury yourself in work then.
We've got GD. I don't feel like that. GD 20 ARS. 5 cents is better than no cents, Arch. Thank you.
Yeah.
I got to ask you something, Buckley.
Yeah.
In your own life itself there, when are you going to sell the annual calendar? You're not a life keeper. Just sell it. Get it out of your misery. Cash it in.
The problem with that watch is I'm never going to buy another dress watch again. So it's like that's going to be my dress watch, or I'm not going to have a dress watch. I'm not. That's the only dress watch I've ever liked. It happens to be Patek Philippe, which I think is the best.
Wouldn't that money be better off into your mortgage? Money's expensive now. You pay money. What, I don't know what 6%.
No, that money would be better off when the interest rates come down and I put it into another mortgage. I wouldn't put it into this one.
What rates did that loan you got now at?
A lot. 7.5.
Fuck! Sell the watch and pay it down, Buckley.
Oh, that would be terrible. When it comes down to 4.5, I would sell it and then buy another one.
Why do you say that? But
Well,
if you can reduce the payments now, you put extra in. It reduces the principal.
I'm not in my forever home. This is gonna be a rental when I move out. I want to buy rentals. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to buy properties, one every year or two. And that's when I would do it. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't get hung up on that stuff. Watches are watches. I don't know. I have my watch. I could go down to one watch. I have 2. Probably the only one who comes on the panel that has 2 watches. Everyone else has 4, 5, 10, 20, 30. So I'm telling you, I like
$5, Arch, considering going back to Friday and Saturday. Just like how you started, maybe throw in a midweek stream on Wednesday. Give yourself a break.
Too much burnout. Too much burnout.
Arch, did you ever consider going to 5 days? You sound like you're not even considering it. I don't know.
No, I have. What 5 days would you do? Monday to Friday, or Friday to what days would you take off?
Arch,
what are the dead days? Like a
very-
restaurant, it's Monday and Tuesday is dead.
Right. There's a thing called analytics. Go to YouTube Studio and go see what your best days are. And that's how you determine which 2 days you take off. Your 2 worst days.
Yeah.
Unless it doesn't make sense for you. Let's say you want to take off, I don't know, Monday and Tuesday or something, U.S. time, which would be your Tuesday and Wednesday. I don't know. I don't know what you need. I don't know what, do you want 2 days off in a row? Do you want to break it up 1 and 1?
Take off the Sabbath. Take off the Sabbath.
I'm starting to figure out that voice.
I got to tell you, JJ, how do you find it? You do 2 days a week, aren't you, streaming?
I try to do 3. But even that's getting annoying, Arch, because not enough people care. It's like, why put in the effort if nobody gives a fuck?
What makes you come on my stream? Because it's not the money I pay you, is it?
Well, you've never paid me any money, but no, I don't know. I come on to bullshit, Arch, because it's fun.
Yeah.
And when it's not fun, I stop doing it.
The sad thing is, I honestly considered Bear a friend. I consider him a friend.
Right.
No bullshit. Okay, I tell you honestly.
So did I. I hear you.
I don't understand. I'd love to just chat with, hey, how you going, man? What's happened to the collection? You don't have to come every day and work, but I'm just saying, I'd love to catch up and just chat. But seems to be very. I don't understand what's wrong. I'll be honest with you. I'm a little bit upset. I'm devastated with the loss of my son. I just trying to work on autopilot so I can get through these times. I actually feel very pump and dumped. Let me just grab this super chat. I'll tell you about this. JD.
GD. The guy sending you money all day. You got to get his name right.
Archie, careful with advice from turncoats. And we got Neo, $10. Calling all inmates. Take over the asylum. Take control of your own destiny. Don't allow the gatekeepers any power. But if you sin against the golden path of peace and love, you will not be forgiven.
Hello, brother Neo. So I don't know if GD is referring to who was the turncoats, but I mean, look, if he wants to hop on and give you advice, no problem. I'll hop off. I don't need to be here.
No, JJ, I love you. I want to ask you. I'll tell you something. I've painted myself into a corner. Like I went through
because you try to appease everybody instead of having principle and a moral code to stand on. I mean, I'm just giving it to you straight, Arch. You got to have your own code of conduct, and whoever breaks your mission, they're out. That's what you need to do, in my opinion. If you're asking, I'm just giving you my advice. What I would do.
See,
pandering to everyone makes everyone eventually get pissed with you.
Yeah.
If you don't see why Bear left, I'm not even saying it matters. If
maybe he had enough. Maybe he just had enough.
I'm sure he got sick of going all in for you, and then you kind of don't listen to what he wants. But I don't particularly think you should even be in that situation to begin with. I think you should be steering the ship, and make that very clear. Guests are welcome. Partners are not.
I tell you, JJ, in all honesty, I'm just on autopilot. I'm just trying to get through the next couple of months. That's all I want to do.
That's a recipe for disaster for a small business owner, Arch.
Why do you say that?
Because when you have a small business, there are no vacations. There are no days off. If you're not running the show, who is? This is the life you've chosen.
I thought all you guys were my friends.
This is a business, Arch. It's a business. Your friends, yeah, people are your friends, but you want to get paid by your customers, right?
Yeah.
If you're on the luncheonette and you shut down, half the day, someone orders a sandwich and you give them a hot dog, they're going to stop coming in.
Good point. We got a super chat from Patel Philippe, $5. Patel Philippe, $5. Do you happen to know if the 310 movement in the 3998 was smaller in diameter than the 315? Just wondering if the 315 increased in size to fit the 5170. That's a good question. I have no idea. I'm sorry, Patel. Sorry. Because the 315 became the 324 movement, which I kind of, the 315.
I don't even know what the fuck any of that is, so don't ask me.
That's the automatic date movement. It's the automatic movement that's in the like Calatravas, and they also put it in some of the. They use it in the Aquanauts and the Nautiluses. That movement's used. It's like a BMW 2-liter turbo 4-cylinder engine. It's a very popular movement. I'd have to check that. I will check that. We got another super chat. 50 ARS from Creation War to the Golden Path of Peace. And CB, $10. Enjoy this 9,300 ARS donation, Archie. Fucking hell. 9,300 ARS. JJ.
Yes, Arch. Arch, I got a question. Who's steering the ship? Are we headed towards the iceberg? Is this like the Titanic? What's happening? Are you going to take control and steer the ship? What do you think? Want to just sell me the channel? I'll give you $2,000 US.
I'll give you $4,000. I'll give you $4,000.
Yo, Arch, you're getting big offers here.
Which channel did you want to buy?
I don't really want to buy anything. I'm only teasing. But was that Ostrich Claw wants to buy this one? $4,000.
Is that all it's worth?
I have no idea. I'm not a YouTube channel analyzer.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I understand what you're saying there. It's some very good questions there. We got some good.
The ship needs a captain, Arch. The ship needs a captain. Even the SS Minnow had a captain.
JD 100 ARS. If CB sent this yellow super chat, he'd have 9,200 ARS left remaining. Thank you. And Patel Philippe, $5. BMW V12 or Ferrari V12? You'd have to go Ferrari, wouldn't you? You know what my favorite Ferrari is of all time there, guys?
Ferrari.
What do you think? I tell you what I love. I love the Ferrari 599. I think that's one of the most beautiful shapes of a Ferrari. I think that's one of the most beautiful shapes of a Ferrari, okay? And I'll just pull that up so you can have a look at that. Ferrari. Look at this. How's that not a beautiful car? And that's not to be confused with the 612. The 612. I love the 612. I love.
You know, for my birthday, I got a
612's not as cool.
Ooh, that's got Maserati vibes.
You got a what?
I said for my birthday, I got a Maserati cake. I mean, a Ferrari cake.
That's a sexy looking car. $5.99. Ferrari cake.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm kidding. That's a South
Patel Philippe, $5. Ferrari, shocking. What's your favorite car with a BMW V12 in it? You know what my favorite car is? Rolls Royce. Rolls Royce Dawn. I love the Dawn. You know the Dawn?
Yeah. I like that too.
I think that is fucking sexy as they come. Look at that. That is a sexy.
Fit nice and
comfortable. That is a beautiful car. Rolls Royce Dawn. Wouldn't JJ, say we said to each other, let's fuck this YouTube shit. Let's buy a Dawn, and me and you will go across America and chew the fat for a while. How does that sound?
Down halfway.
I think I'd pass on the road trip with you, Arch.
Sorry? Why?
I don't know. That seems like a long trip. Cruising across America.
60. We're at 66. What do you think? We get a Dawn?
Do we have to share a room?
Well, you can sleep in the car. I'll sleep in the room, or we'll alternate.
I think I'll pass, unless we can take Ross with us.
Ross,
buy a bucket. Buy a bucket. Buy a bucket.
We got a super chat from GB, $5. Archie, it is working. We got JD to step up to 10 cents. Yes. Patel Philippe, this is his $5. Rolls Royce Dawn, also shocking. You never liked a McLaren. F1, did you, mate? Look, you got to remember, my dream car at the moment is a BMW 840. That's what I think is a beautiful. I think that's a beautiful car. That's a dream car for me. That's it. I'm not into sports anymore. I want lazy. That's what I like. And the Rolls Royce. Fuck, look at this. I love that. By the way, that's a color combination. Look at that. Isn't that fucking gorgeous? Sapphire blue over mandarin leather. Fuck. Sapphire. JJ, what do you think?
It's a dream, Arch. It's a cream puff.
Isn't that beautiful?
This is too high end for me, Arch. I'll stick with Mercedes or BMW.
I mean, wouldn't you go anywhere in that car? If someone had that and they said, JJ, let's go for a road trip in the Rolls Royce, wouldn't you do that? Look at the color. Sapphire blue over mandarin leather. Look at that. Fuck. It's a beautiful car, JJ.
What about an M4 convertible?
I got to tell you something. F4? Sorry?
M4 convertible.
Oh, M4 convertible. I got to be honest with you there, JJ. Yeah, okay, in the blue, the Portimo blue. Look at that. That's the same as my car, JJ.
What about that yellow?
It looks the same.
Yeah.
You like that green? That's
The
called
yellow,
Isle of Capri.
Not that one. I like the yellowish green. Remember that color? I don't know if they still make that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That was in the previous shape, I think.
It looks like mustard.
JJ, I got to tell you something. Cars and watches. You've gone into a Toyota. What about you, Buckley? What car are you driving these days?
Lexus.
Which model?
I have an ES.
They're a great car, the ES.
Oh yeah. They don't no complaints. They don't break. I want the new GX.
Yeah, it's nice.
The new GX design is really cool.
Yep, similar platform to the 4Runner.
Yep. And then I like the LS is the boss's car.
Yes, I get you. I understand what you're saying. Patel Philippe, $10. AC3. I definitely see you in a Rolls Royce Dawn. Your schedule will be to pick up fella in it every morning for his morning coffee before Pilates. Make sure to keep his protein shake cool in the car.
Arch, you can get Uber Premium with that, right? If you do Uber. What is it called? Uber X or Uber Black? Something like that?
Yeah, Uber Black.
Would you ever do Uber Black?
Why? Why are you going to pay extra to ride around in this car for 5 minutes?
Do you mean as a customer or as a driver?
Both.
I'd probably just take a regular one if I needed to, and I don't know, maybe if I needed to, why not? Money's money.
Pablo is trying to super chat. Unban him. Who's Pablo? I don't even know who Pablo is. Who's Pablo?
No idea. Who said he's trying to super chat? To someone we trust?
Herman Ingram. Do we trust him?
We would trust him more if he super chatted it.
Herman's an interesting character. There's a lot of interesting characters on the channel. You realize this, don't you? I'm trying to find if he's banned. Let me have a look here. Pablo. Okay, I'll unban Pablo. I'll just check who's banned. I don't even know half these people who are banned. Oh, the narc got banned. Okay. Okay, there we go, guys. Ready to go. Let's see what happens. I think I might just unban everybody. I always do that every now and again, is unban everybody. How many people are banned? Let's have a look. Froggy's banned?
Who?
I'll just unban. I'm just unbanning a few people here.
See, Arch, this is admin work that should be taking place off hours. We have a show to do.
Oh, just quick. There's only a dozen people there. I'm just going to unban a few people and see what happens. Okay, done. Most people are unbanned. Okay, there you go. That's all I can do, JJ. What can I do than that? Tell me what else I can do, please.
I don't know, Arch. I'm out of ideas for you.
We got JD 20 asked. That's 5 cents. Herman knows who's behind luxury goods. And we got Patel Philippe, $5. AC3, your thoughts on the Patek 1516 that Lucky Luciano gifted to Joe Bananas. Patek 1516. Let's have a look, guys. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is the guy here.
Yeah.
Fuck. He's a mafia boss, wasn't he?
Oh yeah.
Got killed by the CIA, Arch.
Look at that. Is that right? What's the story, JJ? Tell me the story.
They didn't like the Italian American Civil Rights League that he was promoting, so they clipped him. He was stirring up trouble.
Wait, wasn't that
Oh, that was Joe Colombo.
Yeah, Colombo.
Who is this guy?
I thought Lucky Luciano died of like natural causes. Wasn't he really old?
Syphilis. He had syphilis. I think it wasn't that him?
No,
Yeah,
that was Al Capone.
Oh yeah, I'm messing everybody up today.
They all died pretty awful.
Well, back then, a lot of people died in shitty ways. There was no modern medicine in the 20s, really.
Is there a good way to die today?
I guess in your sleep.
Tell me that. I can't think of a good way to die.
Morbid.
How about with two beautiful women in your bed, Arch?
I got to tell you, have a look at this. If you don't believe me, the watch market's cactus. Look at this. This is a blog to watch. Look at this. Look at the garbage they've had to fucking talk about. Look at that. Fuck me dead.
Yeah, there's not much going on.
Fucking hell. How much?
Oh my God.
You don't want to talk about the SpongeBob
Fucking hell.
Spinnaker one?
That just shows you how fucked the market is. Look at this. It is really fucked. Amido, fuck me dead. Dog shit. There's a Presage. Okay, maybe the Presage is something, but that was fucking weeks ago. That's fucking hell. It is terrible. Do you see what I'm saying? This is how bad it is. Okay, I'm not.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is she?
I don't know.
Ariel
Fuck.
Adams, huh?
They've been reduced to putting a middle-aged lady up to try and get people in. Fuck me dead. Fuck me dead. It's over. JJ, it's over. Let's just give up, JJ.
Pack it in. All right, guys. We'll see you in the next one.
See you in the next life. Your thoughts on the 1516. Fucking beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful watch. P. Clan, $2. Arch, a new format. Dating advice for single nerds. By the way, I don't know if you've seen something interesting. Are you a fan of Graham Stephan, JJ?
I know who he is. I'm not exactly a fan.
You're a fan of Graham Stephan, aren't you, Buckley?
No, not really, but I know who he is. Why? Are you?
With his cheap coffee
I like
and avocado toast.
I like it.
Yeah,
He's actually
about that shit.
he's realized the investing things come to the end. So he's now doing just casual interviews with other celebrities.
He was terrible at investing anyway, so good.
Yeah, he got caught up in some crypto scam, right?
He was part of a company, if I'm not mistaken. I don't want to misquote, but I think he had something to do with maybe promoting it, like doing the socials for it. But he like if you listen to his advice, it probably cost you a lot of money.
Yeah, the problem is we live in the Grant Cardone world now, and there's just always a program at the end of the video, right? There's always a paywall. The only place that I like to watch in my free time where I actually learn something and I think it's funny as shit is Ben Mala. You guys
Ben Mala. I love Ben Mala. I love his Rolls Royce videos. Remember he traded in
I met him in Florida.
What's he like?
He's the same exact guy on camera as he is off.
Is he that rich? Is he that rich?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's worth about $500 million at this point.
I've seen that guy.
Is he really that unhealthy? Is he really that unhealthy?
I mean, yeah, he's morbidly obese, pack a day smoker. But I met all the kids. I met Ben. They're all legitimate. He actually owns the properties he talks about owning. You know, I like that guy.
Arch, remember when you were selling coffee like Graham Stephan? You had the coffee company. What was your coffee company called? He don't even remember.
CB, $2. Arch, no good. We moved back to 2 cents now. He's referring to JD. We got a $20 super chat from Pablo. $20. That's not ARS. That's $20. Please recite The Gods of the Copybook heading by Rudyard Kipling. Fuck me dead. What's this? The copybook. Please recite The Gods of the Copybook.
Oh man, you unbanned. Herman asked you to unban his other account with his other account. Now he's gonna make you recite shit. But at least you got $20. So
$20 is not bad, don't you think, or not?
No, go for it.
The Gods of the Copybook. What does this mean? Those rules are of human conduct that are so well defined by centuries of experience, they have become immutable.
Okay.
What lessons do the Gods of the Copybook teach? Most of the new progressive plans are things that aren't really new at all. They've all been tried before and inevitably brought disaster. Okay. I'm trying to find this thing. How fucking long is this thing? Fuck me dead. I'll read it quickly. As I pass through my incarnations in every age and race, I make my proper prostrations to the gods of the marketplace. Peering through reverent fingers, I watch them flourish and fall, and the gods of the copybook headings I notice outlast them all. We were living in trees when they met us. They showed us each in turn that water would certainly wet us, as fire would certainly burn, but we found them lacking in uplift, vision, and breadth of mind. So we left them to teach the gorillas while we followed the march of mankind. We moved as spirited listed. They never altered the pace, being neither cloud nor wind-born like the gods of the marketplace. But they always caught up with our progress, and presently word would come that a tribe had been wiped off its ice field or the lights had gone out in Rome. With the hopes that our world is built on, they were utterly out of touch. They denied that the moon was Silton. They denied he was even Dutch. They denied the wishes were horses. They denied that a pig had wings. So we worship the gods of the marketplace who promised these beautiful things. When the Cambrian measures were forming, they promised perpetual peace. They swore if we gave them our weapons that the wars of the tribes would cease. But then we disarmed. They sold us and delivered us bound to our foe. And the gods of the copybook heading said, stick to the devil, you know. We'll come back in a little bit. It's a little bit heavy, this stuff here.
Look at
Actually,
English.
one of the first Fenian sandstones, we were promised the fuller life, which started by loving our neighbor and ended by loving his wife, till women had no more children and the men lost reason and faith, and the gods of the copybook heading said, the wages of sin is death. Jesus Christ, this is pretty heavy stuff there. In the Carbonus epochs, we were promised abundance for all by robbing select Peter to pay for collective poor. But though we had plenty of money, there was nothing our money could buy. And the gods of the copybook heading said, if you don't work, you die. Then the gods of the market tumbled, and their smooth-tongued wizards withdrew, and the hearts from the newest were humbled and began to believe it was true.
Oh, God.
That all is not
Wizard.
gold that glitters, and two make four. And the gods of the copybook headings limped up to explain it once more. As it will be in the future, it was at the birth of man. There are only four things certain since social progress began: that the dog returns to his vomit, and the sow returns to her mere, and the burnt fool's bandaged fingers goes wobbling back to the fire. And that after that is accomplished and the brave new world begins, where all men are paid for existing and no man must pay for his sins. As surely as water will wet us, as surely as fire will burn, the gods of the copybook headings with terror and slaughter return. That's a bit heavy, that, JJ. What do you think of that? Fuck.
I wasn't listening to that bullshit, Arch. Who gives a fuck?
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, what are we, in English class?
This is why people start tuning out. How many viewers did we lose while you read that?
Oh, I don't fucking know, but it's $20. It's better than 5 ARS. 5 us. Let me say something to you, JJ.
Say something. Tell me.
Okay,
Speak.
if I just keep doing a daily stream, just keep coming on here 2 to 3 hours, just try my best.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? What just happened?
If I just try my best, can I just scratch out a living, JJ? That's all I want to do.
Oh, I know, Arch. I'm just here for the ride, man. I'm just a guest. I have the same cup as Buckley. Look at that.
Same cup?
Ostrich Claw is back.
Did those come
hey,
with rare
Ostrich
plates?
Claw.
I don't know. These were...
Archie, thank you so much for reading that. I appreciate it. JJ, it's not bullshit. You know, you need to, you know.
Herman has such thin skin. I love it.
No, I'm just telling you.
Well, can't we just agree to disagree? I thought it was boring bullshit.
Well, maybe listen to it. Maybe listen to it a second time.
I don't want to.
It is pretty deep. I must admit, it's talking about capitalism and how.
But you asked me my opinion, Arch. I just said I don't care. It was boring. Sorry.
No, I get it. JJ, you know what I might do?
I'm not trying to shit on Herman. I just didn't care.
Well, you're a little bit hostile.
Not hostile. I'm honest. He said.
By the way, Herman, I'm about to put those music videos on my main channel. Can I just put them up there? I want to use your real name, Herman.
No, thanks.
What name do I use?
Herman.
Herman Love.
I don't know, Herman. Do you want? Okay, I'll start putting them up. I got to tell you guys something, okay? Seriously, I think I might just keep doing the daily streams. People love this channel. You know why they love it? It's like a cross between Seinfeld and also Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah, you know, Archie, I respect you. You actually comprehended the words you were reading for the first time. That's cool, man. You kind of got the gist of the poem there.
It's pretty deep, actually, Herman.
It's very powerful, but it's bullshit in some people's eyes.
Yeah. Why do you get such thin skin about it, Herman? Why do you care?
Well,
I don't.
Listen to this. Listen to that line. That dog's return to his vomit.
In the upper crust stuff, they're just not interested. It's not a big deal. You can enjoy what you like.
What are you talking about? Upper crust stuff. Upper crust stuff is luxury watches, not poetry. These poets didn't make a damn thing in their life. What are you talking about upper crust?
It's for
Get the hell out of here.
Okay, see ya, Arch. Herman told me I gotta go.
No, you can stay, JJ. I don't want to lose you, man. You're a
what's that? You
premium,
got thin skin, JJ. You got thin
premium
skin.
panelist,
It was
JJ. I don't want to lose
It
you,
was
man.
sarcasm, Herman. Lost upon you in your poetry. Sarcasm.
Let's get back to Watch Talk. Let's get back to Watch Talk, please. Watch Talk. I want to ask you guys something, okay? JJ,
Yes.
I want you to tell me the truth. How many watches are you scaling down to in the future?
Not really scaling down much. I have 7 right now. I'm probably gonna stay between 5 and 8.
Okay. Buckley, my honest advice to you, sell the fucking TIFF. Sell it.
Sell the
cash
TIFF.
it out. Put your money into an investment property. You get a much better return.
Yeah, next year. I can't do another one this year. They won't loan me money again. I'll do it next year. I need another
Why
tax
will they
return.
lend you money next year?
What?
Why
'Cause
will they lend you?
I need another tax return.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it ain't gonna work this year.
What was the circumstances you met Ben Maller? How did you meet Ben Maller? What was the circumstance?
I am somewhat entrepreneurial, and I try to meet entrepreneurial people. And I was young and impressionable. I also met Grant
Did you pay
Cardone.
to meet him?
No. No.
And what did you take away from meeting him? What are some takeaways you took from him?
Nah, he's a normal guy. I mean, I met him like walking into an ice cream store in Tampa. It wasn't like a planned thing. It's like, holy shit, you're Ben Maller. I also met Jordan Belfort on the plane.
Jordan Belfort.
Yeah.
That's the Wolf of Wall Street.
I met him on the plane.
What was he like?
Space cadet. Way out there.
Space cadet.
I think still on drugs, if you ask me. But
yeah.
Ben Maller was cool. I like him.
Did you learn anything from him?
I met him in an ice cream store. I wasn't like, hey, teach me about real estate.
Did you buy him an ice cream?
Show me the way.
No, he gave it to me. It was his store. He has an ice cream store in a hotel.
Expensive?
I don't know. I didn't have to pay.
What flavor did you get?
Fuck.
That's the important thing, JJ.
What flavor? I want to know how many scoops.
Yes.
Was he generous?
Yeah, they stingy scoops or good scoops?
Was he a scooper or a scraper?
It was definitely a
Scooper!
cup.
Yes. Scooper or a scraper, JJ. You got it, man.
It was definitely a cup. I don't do cones. It was a
Arch,
cup.
can you tell that story again? It's been a long time.
That's from Bear's best friend. That's that guy. You know, what's his name? Fuck.
I don't remember the story. I just remember scooper or a scraper.
He
I thought
many years
you.
ago. That's that guy who's the Canadian, the one who also was in FX. You know, the one FXT. He also, you know, the guy with the red straps for his watches. What's that, Mr. Wonderful?
Kevin O'Leary. Met him too.
Kevin O'Leary. Anyhow, his first job, Kevin O'Leary's first job, he was working in an ice cream store. And what happened was the boss lady said to him, "You after the shift is finished, after the store, she goes, you need to get on the floor there where there's all this gum. You need to get a scraper. You need to scrape off the gum that's on the floor there." Yeah. And he said, "I'm a scooper, ice cream scooper, not a scraper." And she said, "You're an employee. You're an employee, and you do what I say."
Yeah, that was a good one. I like that one.
Yeah, that's what happened there. We got CB $5. Here is 4,600 ARS. Please read the entire Divine Comedy. Fuck me dead. And we got Toyota Mo $5. Please read the poem I just sent you on WhatsApp. It's deep and powerful, guys, and it's not that long. Okay, thank you. It's so hard for me to sit back here in this studio looking at a guy out there hollering my name when last year I spent more money on spilt liquor. in bars from one side of this world to the other than you made. You're talking to the Rolex wearing, Diamond King, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, hoo-hoo, wheelie dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Who?
Let's be realistic for a minute.
That's Ric Flair, Arch.
Flair.
Flair. Who's Ric Flair? I don't know who Rick. Sorry, I don't know the American references.
He's
The
a wrestler.
footballer? A wrestler. Okay.
Yeah.
So tell me this. I got to say this honestly to you guys. JJ, you came into the business later on. You're going to keep doing your shows, 2 or 3 shows a week. You're happy, aren't you?
I don't know, Arch. I do it until I feel like it's annoying, and then I stop, like anything else. Right now, I'm having fun with it. I just do what I want. I keep the people around that are cool. People who are annoying, I get rid of them right away.
Like you ban them, or what do you do to annoying people?
It depends. If I know they're only there to troll, yeah, just ban them. I don't need them there. Yeah. I don't care if there's 10 people or 1,200 people watching. It don't matter to me. I don't give a fuck. Trolls. I don't keep the trolls around. It's not a troll atmosphere. You know, I'm not interested in their comments or there's if you notice on the streams, Archie, you ever notice the guys that support you the least demand the most out of you and tell you what to do the most?
Yes. Yes.
You should do this. You should do that. It's like, well, you should support the show if you want to say. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. That's how I see it.
Yeah, that's a good point. You know, it's the little things in life that make you happy. You know this?
Double happiness, yeah.
I got to tell you, I think realistically for me, I do want to do a road trip. I really do want to do a road trip to see a few things, okay?
Arch, I got an idea for you. How much would it take? How much would the super chat be for you to reenact what Mo sent you, the Ric Flair? But you got to do it good. Like you got to wear some costume, like a wrestling style costume. Do the whole Ric Flair Rolex speech and put it on your shirt. I think it'll get a ton of hits anyway. You should probably do it for nothing, but we don't do anything for nothing around here, right? So what would it cost?
Sure. That's the Ric Flair speech, the one I just read. Is that right?
Yeah, I could send you a clip of it on.
Okay.
But you got to do it shirtless.
Shirtless as a wrestler. There we go. We got Brody $2 for the Nature Boy ArchieLuxury. Brody. Tell me this. You know, the reality is, do you watch many other live streams?
No.
What about you, JJ?
What's that?
Actually, that's not true. That's not true. And JJ, if I say which one I watch, JJ's gonna make fun of me.
I didn't even hear the question, but
what other live streams do you watch?
Me? Well, like watch live streams? I don't really watch
any live streams. Do you watch any other live?
I watch Curly on Mookie's channel or The Dungeon, whichever one he's on that day, because he rotates them. Sometimes, for a bit. I don't watch the whole thing because he goes for a long time, but watch the Colony or OC channel sometimes. That's really it. And your channel. Watch-wise, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting point there. Interesting point. You don't watch any? Do you? No other channels you mainly watch?
I mean, if you have one in mind that you're thinking of, I could answer yes or no. I just can't think off the top of my head. I don't watch Tim. I'm not even subscribed. I don't watch O'Sheen. Paul Thorpe does politics now, so I don't watch that.
Why did he go on that tangent? I don't understand why he did that.
Because it's getting a million views a video. What do you mean?
Right.
And it's something he's passionate about talking about. Sometimes I watch Young Brando if it's late at night. He's on late night sometimes. That's all I can think of all the time.
Has Young Brando? How How many streams?
He don't really do it anymore. He does a lot of shorts now.
He's given up.
Well, he pivoted. I'll say he pivoted a bit. Live streams are hard, Arch. You know, they got played out. Everyone started doing them.
Yeah, he never really had big success, but did he?
Well, like you mean like a large audience or a lot of super chats? I would say probably not. Yeah, he's very it's very straight laced watch talk with a lot of auction pricing and stuff. So it's a small. You're catering to a small crowd. Yeah.
Who do you think did the space the best? Tim was pretty. Tim did a. He had
The
a lot
watch
of
space?
audience. Sorry.
The watch space in general, or just watch live streaming?
Yeah.
I mean, I
I
think
suppose
Nico did
people
it best.
want to have fun, isn't it, Buckley? They want to have fun, don't they?
Yeah, they don't want to hear the turmoil and the fighting. They want to laugh and.
There's a happy medium between toxic and boring fucking auction movement talk, which makes me want to throw myself off a skyscraper. You got to find the happy.
Hello, Boo! We got Boo joining us.
Hey,
Hello,
Bo.
Boo!
Hey, Bo. You're muted, Curly.
Oh, it's Curly. Okay.
Hello, Bo. Happy Meal.
Happy
I
Meal.
love this guy. I really love this guy. He's got the gift of the gab. This guy could talk.
Oh shit! I was on mute. Sorry, boys.
Yeah.
How are you, JJ?
Hey, Boo, how are you?
Buckley.
Yo.
Ostrich. Oh, that's Hermie. Hi, Hermie. How's it going, Arch?
Hey, it's fantastic.
Hey, Bo.
How are you?
Can't complain. Can't complain. Just finished some dinner. Seeing what the hell's
Yeah.
going on.
Yes.
I see some of my three favorite people are here: the poet, the weightlifter, and the comedian, and the mush.
So
Getting
tell
ready
me-
for that car? You got the car all ready? You got the oil change, rotate the tires. You ready for that world tour, Australian world tour? Gonna be like Thelma and Louise, man.
Curly.
Yeah.
Curly. I was going to have a talk to you about a small problem I had, right? So yesterday, do you think I did a bad job?
Viagra. Take Viagra. Maybe
He
that'll
wants
help
advice,
you out a
Curly,
little
and
bit.
He's not going to listen to.
I ended the stream yesterday. I had a tradesman come out and he was early, and everyone was upset that CB said
Well, can I ask you something? You know, Doc was into politics. The chat was getting into it. You know, Doc's got keys. You could have just said, Doc, if you want to continue with the politics, go ahead. But you don't even know that Doc's got keys, do you?
No.
Of course not.
Okay.
But whatever. I mean, hey, listen, if you got to pull a plug, you got to pull a plug, Arch. It's your show. You do what you want.
I mean, I've had things before. Bear said, if you got to do something, end the show. End the show. That's what Bear's ringing in my ear, right?
Well, it's good that you're finally taking his advice now that he doesn't want to come around anymore. That's smart. Why didn't you take his advice like when he was here?
I took a lot of his advice.
Yep. Okay.
So, Curly, tell me this. You're doing a dungeon after this, I hear.
Where'd you hear that from? I just came inside the house. I have zero prepared. I don't just turn on a stream. What am I going to do, a park bench? I just came to say hi. I saw Buckley here. I saw JJ.
Yeah.
I didn't even know what you were talking about. Are you doing pillow 1, pillow 2, pillow 3,
I
pillow
made
4?
a payment yesterday, Curly,
On what?
to Mookie.
Well, good for you.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever said that you don't pay. You definitely pay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know someone who complained a few times he didn't pay.
Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Hey, man. We all have memories. We could think back.
Mental jock. The funny thing with Mental Jock is
the thing is he doesn't have digital invoicing. It's not streamlined. You know, it's kind of, I think it's kind of both of your faults, right? I mean,
I wasn't even referring to Mental Job, but okay.
Oh, okay. You know that digital invoicing, it's all streamlined. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It's all nice and worked.
he did more streams when I was a bit slow. Now that I've paid him all up, and I said, "Hey, I want to pay you more money," he goes, "Oh, I didn't do any." I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Mental Jock's very busy at work, Archie. I mean, he does have a job. Here's Doc. Hi, Doc.
How's it going there, Curly?
Doc, I came inside the house. I was actually looking forward when Archie was not there and you were solo. You started doing a little bit of political talk, and he comes back and ends the show. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I didn't know if you noticed, but it actually there was a lot of people in the chat. You know the problem is, Doc, like always, they hand you the keys, but if you want, whenever this show ends, we could have a little. If you have time, we could have a little private stream, and I'll show you the bare minimum, like I did Mike the Snake.
That would be awesome. Treat me the same as the Snake. Thank you.
Yeah, you got to have a little training. I mean, you don't just put somebody in a fucking crane and tell them, okay, all the knobs are yours. Do whatever the fuck you want.
It didn't work out the last time I did that.
Yeah, I mean, if you could at least pull up chats, drop the link, then you got half the problem solved. And like I said, that topic was getting a lot of traction last night, and unfortunately, I had company over and I couldn't jump on.
Yeah.
But,
well, I couldn't tell if he wanted to do that. That's what I thought. Right, Archie?
Well, the chat wanted it.
Yeah.
There, you got a little bit of answer from the jock.
Yes. What's the jock say?
I don't know. Read the chat. I just pulled it up.
Mental Jock, really, Arch? Here, big boy, it's 5 a.m. I'm up for work. Go fuck yourself and your dungeon.
There you go.
So that's a glowing.
Oh, look, Tommy woke up.
What's wrong with him? Sometimes, I paid him. He squared it all up. I said, "You want to do some more?" He says, "No, he doesn't want to do more." I don't understand a damn thing. I don't understand it.
Arch.
I try my best.
I heard you. Wait. Yeah. I know you always try. Arch, I heard you say, why does he go on other people's streams? I'm assuming you meant Ken's stream. Did you see what he does on Ken's stream? He comes home from work when Ken streams. He wants to go chill out with a couple of people while he's having a couple of drams. He's not running a show. He's not running clips. He's not doing content. He's over there chilling out after work.
Just relaxation.
I mean, do you expect Jock to not worry about his income and his job? You expect him to put you first? I don't get what you're... Hey, anyways, let's not talk about that. You asked these fine gentlemen, what they watch for entertainment?
Yes.
Okay, you want to see something? You want to see something that came across my table that I thought was pretty funny? Look at this. Okay, yes. Now you see the guy all the way on the bottom called Newman with the Dago T-shirt, and it kind of looks like JJ without a hat?
Yes.
Listen to his voice. Listen to this. You're going to love this.
You know, JJ's here.
Back up here. I'm sure he,
Of course he does. Of course he did.
Well, yeah. I mean, you were talking about
what's his voice?
He's going to hop back up. It's fair.
Let me guess.
Nick.
Okay, now the guy that's speaking now, he's the owner of this channel. This is on Twitter, and this is like his panelist. But this guy talking right now, Eden, he's the owner of the channel, and he's going to talk to the Newman guy, the Newman Ozzy guy. Listen to this.
I'm a backstabber. He wants to talk about my sleeveless shirts. He likes to talk about appearance. He probably said my apology tour. And then the one part I did hear is I didn't walk back anything and I didn't apologize for anything. And I'll tell you what, Newman, if you ever were even capable of having a conversation.
By the way, I'm a huge KTL fan. Huge fan. Get me on the mic.
I don't care.
Oh, listen to that voice. It sounds familiar, but he doesn't have the synthesizer and the amplifier, but it sure does sound familiar.
Does he have his name up?
If you could ever have a conversation,
Newman, real original.
Have a conversation instead of just trying to insult people and be toxic, I would have it with you. But I don't think you're capable of that because all you want to do for no reason, you jumped on a space once and dragged me for my appearance, for my shirts, and said a bunch of stuff that wasn't true. So do you think
and your hair on your
biased? And by the way,
yeah, they banned him.
Did hop back up.
There you go, Arch.
How did you find that, Curly?
Oh, Arch, I got all kinds of clips that I never played because I never want to really trigger the stuttering fuck. You know, I'm not as mean as people make me out to be.
And you also only scream when you're in the Archieverse, right? Otherwise, you're pretty calm.
Well, Doc, you weren't supposed to let that out, Doc.
I'm sorry. I'm just talking.
That was
crap.
a secret. That was a secret therapy session that you and I had. But that's okay, Doc. What are you gonna do?
Ryan J.O. Fry, $2. Super chat or STFU troll bitches. Hey, Mental Jock. Hey, JJ.
Hey,
How
man.
you doing, Buckley?
What's up?
What's going on, buddy?
I got the vid.
Is everybody telling you that you're part of the colony crew and you're not supposed to be here and you're boring and
no?
I'm extorting Archie for 40%. Fuck you, pay me. Fuck you, pay me.
Yeah, no one's giving me a hard time. I mean, not that I could see in the chat.
Are we doing a 3-piece collection today? Are we showing the box collection? What are we doing, Arch? Everything
That's a good
okay,
question.
Arch?
Are we going box talk or what are we doing? What are we talking about?
I want to talk about shriveled up Biden dropping out. And did you see the address that our Kamala gave today? And who do you think is going to be the running mate for Kamala?
I can't.
I got my theories. Hillary.
No, it's going to be a white man. I think it's going to be the governor of Pennsylvania.
Newsom? Oh
no, governor of Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Big swing state.
Amazing stuff, Curly. We got.
Hey, look at that. We got Tommy. I think we're going political now. Arch, you could go get your car painted or waxed or streamed.
Okay,
Did he stop the stream already?
There.
He stopped the stream.
Not this time, Doc. I think we'll just keep it going, Doc.
Okay.
I mean, he's already looking at the time clock. He's looking. He's got 5 more minutes. I can punch out of here.
We might have to kick Buckley off.
And Archie, as far as the peso cannon, okay, 50 ARS is actually 54 cents American. Then you take off the 70%. But symbolic show of support, you can't beat the peso cannon.
Cannot beat the queso cannon.
I mean, the symbolic show of support that he gives, you cannot beat it. He's a true shit stirrer.
I want to thank everybody who super chatted today. Let's go through the list. We had Patel.
No. I could do it for you, Archie. If you do that, then half the people are going to leave. We want to continue the show.
Okay, I'll jump off. Thank you, Curly.
You don't have to. You can stay. You want to stay, Archie? Do you feel like staying?
I'll come back soon. All
right, come back soon.
Oh, really?
I knew he was going to leave. Doc, I can't believe he pulled the plug on you yesterday. You should have asserted your admin rights.
Well, what I let him know is that I wasn't quite sure which button to hit to end it.
All right.
Now,
are you on a laptop or what are you on right now? Phone or laptop?
I'm on a laptop. And he could
mouse?
have just said all you
Hang on. Mouse? You got a mouse?
Yeah, mouse.
Okay. Go over to the chat. Put your arrow in the middle of anybody, like say Neil. Like go to the middle of Neil and just click on him and it'll pull it up. That's number 1.
Go to the middle of Neo?
Yeah, go to the middle, like anybody in the chat. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then as far as dropping link, you don't have to worry
I know
about...
how to do that. I'm talking about ending the show. Like he said, I'm leaving.
All right, wait. Ending the show, Doc, ending the show. You see up in the upper right-hand corner, you see where it says end stream? The red button.
I do see it now.
Okay, when you click on that, it'll have a drop down, a secondary button, almost like a nuclear code. So it'll drop another button down, and until you click that second button, the stream won't end.
It makes sense. It'll be like, are you sure?
Yeah, it's redundancy. So it'll hit it. Yeah, it'll say, okay, here we go. Here's the second option. You hit it again, and boom, that's it. That's the only 3 things you need.
The bottom line is, it took about 2 seconds to say the end stream is at the upper right-hand corner.
Yeah.
He could have said that, and I said, hey, okay, let's go.
And then the other stuff, we could have a private stream, and I'll show you when you want to play clips or anything like that.
Oh, yeah, that's the little detail stuff that you already offered.
So, Buckley, JJ, clue me in. What was the summary of today's show? Did we have a balance pillow 1, 2, and 3, and 4?
I don't know if I know what that means.
Oh,
it's a tough quiz it means they also had to be wide awake and everything.
It was totally unbalanced. He basically spent the whole show asking for advice what he should do to fix his failing business.
Oh fuck.
Oh really? He didn't
gave
at
him
least ask about his 3-watch collection?
a little bit. He did show a few things, and then we gave him advice, and then you know what he did. He totally ignored it and said he's going to do the same thing he's been doing, and hopefully it'll change.
Has he taken any of my
Did he say it's over?
recommendations? Did he stop screaming?
He did stop screaming, and he did say it was over, but yet he's still going to do 7 days and still not put out other content.
Did he say that? Did he say that none of his like his London trip and his Thailand trip didn't make any money?
They lost money. London
Okay.
lost a lot of money.
Ah, fuck! I wish I was here. Now, let me ask you something. The Thailand trip, on his channel alone, he brought in about $4,800 worth of super chats. The London Bro trip, he was sponsored, but see, what he keeps forgetting is he's got this boat anchor that siphons off like half his money. Okay, Thailand, he had a beach ball that siphoned off plenty of money because not only did people pay for Archie to go, but people had to pay for his little sidekick to go, who contributed basically only the airport
That was the other
content.
part. He has to save money to bail Lux out of London because he's trapped.
There you go. There you go. There you go. I mean, he was paid an extra $1,000 for that airport content with him and Luxy did nothing but complain about it.
Yep.
So I don't know how much money he expects to make when there's two guys that are fucking actually getting sponsored and donated for. London, same thing. Same thing. I don't know. How does he expect to make money when you got like, you know, your sidekick goes for free? Okay. All kinds of fucking money was raised for him. I mean, engagement ring, wedding, this, that. I mean, his little sidekick, if he had the money that he fucking got fleeced by him, he'd be doing pretty fucking good. He'd have nothing to complain about. You know, same thing with the all of a sudden now the priority is raising money for Mike the Snake to go to Watch Time New York. Luxy Poo on the morning show wants to go to Watch Time New York. How about everybody worries about that after Archie gets his funds in order? He's a little fucked up in the head. So I don't get it. But whatever. Hopefully you guys gave him sound business advice. That he's not going to follow anyways.
Lux is still in England?
Of course he is.
Jesus Christ. Neo, $5. Fuck Lux. I'm not super chatting until Lux is back home. Wow.
Yeah, he dumps out fucking $500 worth of fucking luxury chocolates on the bed, and everybody's supposed to be fucking feeling sorry. I mean, talk about poor boy from a poor family. He's at mom's house, and now all of a sudden it's Archie's problem to get him a plane ticket back from a place that he went to and contributed absolutely zero.
That's why he's saying he's not leaving. He can't afford it. Get the fuck out of here.
Whatever, man. Whatever.
Terrible.
He should just go profit sharing across the board. If they don't make money, he don't pay money.
100%.
What the fuck is so hard to understand about that? So what do you
when are
think?
we
I'm hearing from the fucking number one Democratic strategist, the bald New Orleans fucking madman, the snake. You know who I'm talking about? Yeah, he's saying that if it was up to him, which means he's already put his 2 cents in. If it was up to him, Kamala needs a white man from one of the swing states, which in his eyes has got to be Pennsylvania.
Yeah, a few people have said that.
I think there's a reasonable chance that whoever Kamala chooses will be president soon after, if she were elected, because she would find herself sick or something. You know what I mean? She's not exactly the most capable.
I don't know. I mean, look at the fucking Biden kind of fake. Hey, look, the Democratic machine is raring to go. They got $250 million in the coffers, and it can't be anybody. See, the funny thing is that anybody
either Biden or Kamala.
Anybody with a half a brain would know that the money can only stay that was raised. It can only stay with Biden and Harris because that's the campaign that the money was
And that's
raised
why
under.
they couldn't really just switch over completely to Gavin
Exactly.
Newsom or whoever.
She just
Or
raised
even for
81
that
million.
matter, even Michelle Obama would be a hard choice.
Yeah, and you
because of
can't
that.
have chaos at the Democratic convention. It's
Oh, no,
after
it's
the convention.
Never been heard of before.
1964.
Yeah,
They've,
but what if they
they've
had
never
Michelle
had
Obama as
chaos
president
before.
and they keep what's her name Harris as vice president? They could do that and still keep
They
that.
could switch
No,
it around.
the only
They
way
could
that they could do it
completely
is like
switch it
Doc
around.
said. She has to be elected, and then she could drop out and hand it over to the vice president.
I'm not positive if she could still stay on as VP and they switch over the president. Does that mean they lose all the money? I don't know the answer.
Oh, you mean before the election? No, they can't do it before the election because there's all kinds of litigation because they're already on the ballot.
They're on the ballot as Joe Biden.
Hey, Curly, I popped in because I heard you was talking about. Why was you talking about me? I never said anything about you.
Are you still in England there, Lux?
Don't put words in my mouth, Lux.
You can't possibly still be in England, Lux.
I'm still got the COVID. Just lying here like, wow. And
Exactly how much of that horse medicine did you take? It's starting to change your appearance.
I was running down the street and the police came and it was like, whoop, whoop. And then they grabbed the bag and I was like, wow.
I wouldn't put anything. Lux, there's a lot of conspiracy theories going on right now, buddy.
Yes, you guys are all against me and all I do is run the Archieverse.
Hello, Mr. Curly. I am one of Lux's paid subscribers.
Hey, Awesome Pawn, how are
He
you?
has not paid me for 3 months. Can you helping me please get my monies?
Hey, keep that down. Don't tell everybody about our business, what goes on.
Please, Mr. Lux, this is Andrew. And you have not paid me for 3 months to be paid subscriber for your channel.
Andrew, I've been checking on you on my camera from the dark web. I can see what you're getting up to, and you're not doing any of this work I've paid you to do. This is why I've not paid you this month.
Bloody fuck bastard.
Only for that, I didn't call you a bloody fuck bastard.
Well, I wanted to also speak to Tommy. I don't appreciate him coming on the stream saying stuff about me.
Who is this imposter?
I'm going to say it more now.
Tommy, I don't appreciate you. I've not said
Okay.
anything
We're going to
about
have
you.
a
And
full panel now.
you're throwing shit at me, and I don't know why.
Curly calls me names, and I don't call him names. Curly, why do you call me names?
We were meant to be friends.
Because you're costing your boss way more money than you bring
Earn.
in.
But
You're a
how-
boat anchor. You're
how
a
do you-
siphon.
Kelly, how do you know that? Have you checked the analytics?
We might get a strike.
I can't help but think Buckley saying if I didn't have COVID, I would definitely not be here right now.
Oh, for sure. You know that.
No, I didn't. I don't know the fucking.
Yeah.
Hey,
no,
JJ, did you know that
You have no idea what's happening. Exactly.
Tommy, what's his new channel called? Celeb Factor?
Yeah.
JJ, did you know that I gave Buckley the COVID?
I heard you've been spreading it around since London.
It's like, wow.
What do you do exactly? Do you just hug people, and that's how you give it to them, or what's the best way to transfer this stuff?
Through chocolate.
No, we've got ways of doing this over the internet, actually.
Send it through my secret cameras on the dark web.
Oh, I use 5G, actually. We use 5G to transmit COVID across the interweb.
What the fuck? It doesn't come up.
As Buckley's confusion translator, he really is saying, "What the hell's happening right now?"
I don't know what's going on.
You're tripping, Buckley. You're tripping.
Buckley, I didn't ask you what was going on right now. Why are you asking me what's going on right now?
Does Buckley even know who Lux is?
I don't think so.
No, I heard the voice, but I don't know who he is.
Maybe you guys should introduce each other to one another. Maybe that would help.
I'm Archie's right-hand man on the on the evening show in Australia.
But it's my morning show because I'm stuck in London still.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Mm-mm.
Angelic say, I don't appreciate you saying stuff about me. I've not said anything about you.
No, I definitely haven't said anything about it. Wow, Angelic, wow.
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 Angelic, it is a strike if you're right. I'm not reading that out.
Ooh, my brownies are done.
You know, why is it okay for Angelic to say stuff about my wife? I never said anything about his wife. Angelic, you're going to get this show a strike.
Well, I did. I asked his wife if she had a sister who was single.
Oh, okay, my bad. Tommy, is it true that gingers don't have souls?
Unfortunately.
I read that on the internet. Okay, I'm just going to be in the background and see if you all talk shit about me.
All right, hold on a second.
I'll keep an eye out.
So, Tommy, did he change the name of his channel again? Now it's called Unseen?
Did he?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's wrap this baby up.
So, so for a guy who can't come up with any content for Archie's channel, so check this out. So he takes a clip that's right off of Paul Thorpe's channel. I'll give you a little.
I got cheese.
All right. So this was on Paul Thorpe's channel.
England. Unrest broke out in the
and you get an AI voice to do narrative.
Hare
Okay.
Hills area of Leeds Thursday evening, leading to a police car. Later on, the decision was to avoid the area.
So this is
but are
Lux's new
advising people
content.
to
So hang
avoid
on
the
a
area
second.
at the moment.
Wait a minute, this is politics.
This is called Unseen Report. So here we go. Here's his new channel. So there are 3-minute hits that he lifts off somebody else's channel. Then an AI voice does the narrative. So here you go.
It's definitely
Oh, look, at
unseen.
least he's got watch talk in there, a little bit of watch talk. There you go. There's the boat content. So he's revamped while he's getting paid $35 and has no content on the morning show and alienates people like Jock and everybody because, we do our best 7 days a week. It's hard. He's just revamped his whole channel. He's renamed it like 3 times. So there you go. I mean, you pay $35, you get $35. That's why you should be on profit sharing.
Curly, I start my show and finish my show.
So look at he's got 95,000 views on the Paul Thorpe video. 33,000. That's another actual Paul. Xi Jinping has a stroke. So here you go. There you go. There's Mr. YouTube himself. Unseen Report. He's got the same logo of the clothing that Tan wears. Beautiful.
Definitely unseen.
Oh my God.
Toyota Mo wants the Luxy clip.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the true. This is the true feminine, submissive ex-ladyboy Lux. You know that this dude was in either trafficked or was part of trafficking or was the madam at a ladyboy club when Stuckerhorn and Manchild met him. So here you go. I mean, this should be it. Archie should fly Lux back home, and Lux should be going on this Australian car tour. It should be a Thelma and Louise type moment.
Wow. $50 Canadian. Wow. Let me compose myself. Oh, so happy. Nelson Oliveria. Wow. Thank you so much. I apologize if I've messed up your name. I had an American dream. Wow. It's kind of a sad story, really. I stayed in America for about 4 or 5 months. Amazing. Wow. When I was like 19 years old, it's paradise. Let me compose myself. Wow. Everything American I loved. I was like obsessed with America. It's paradise. Wow. I'll tell you the story. Wow. my nightmare story. Stop! I want to live the American dream. Wow. Oh, that was my wish. I wanted to move there for good. But something happened in America that changed and broke my dreams. My dreams as a kid all disappeared. Let me compose myself, because it's one hell of a story. I go out at night time. Wow. Oh, 10 o'clock at night. Walking down the street in a line with a bunch of men. It's wet. So I'm walking around the street, and then the police siren. Whoop, 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 whoop. Police, police. Wow. Wow. It's damn. I'm standing there, and the police officer tells me to put my hands up, and he says, "Where's the bag? Where's the bag? You're screwed." Wow. I wouldn't be able to run very far, trust me. He threw me against the car, legs spread wide open. It's wet, and I'm searched. Oh, love it. Why are you sweating? Where's the bag? Butt naked. I'm strip searched. Cavity checks. It's paradise. I got sent to jail. Wow. Legs spread. I'm a little bit chubby. In a line with a bunch of men. Amazed. Walking down the street. Wow. Send a super chat of $50. I can tell you the intimate story. It's paradise. Cavity checks. Wow. Oh, wet. 30 men in this cell take a dump in front of everyone. It's paradise. So happy. Wow. Oh. If we can get a super chat of $50. I'm just walking down the street. 16, 18 at a time. Which one is the best one to choose? Top or bottom? It's sad. It's very sad. What happened in America is disgusting.
It's disgusting. All right, Tommy.
That's hilarious.
Tommy.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Give us a little explanation on this. Here we go, boys. Here we go. If you guys wondered where Narky Poo's been, he's been cheating on the Archieverse. Here you go.
Hacking his business.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what Nick Vitucci did. He didn't watch the stream yesterday, because if he listened to the stream yesterday, he wouldn't have did that hit piece. He was said, "Yeah, Eden's getting better. Look, the redemption is there. He's doing a good job."
That's not edited. That's not edited. He's stuttering like a motherfucker without the synthesizer. What's going on, Tommy?
It was a Joe Biden like times 10.
He's Newman. He's squirrely. He's borrowing people's names, going on fucking Twitter fucking jams. What the fuck?
Angelic.
Poor guy.
Like, the matter of fact is you're a fucking cunt.
No, you just start your show and then you fuck off.
Fuck you, like you're a cunt.
No, I start my show, I finish my show, I read the super chats, and you just...
Hey, you want to talk, big boy, do ya?
Yeah, well, I'm not scared of you.
Danny, the kazoo solo was fucking the best part of yesterday's show.
You paid double price, so okay.
That's okay. I got it's priceless. The fucking Danny's kazoo is priceless. What's up, Nathan?
What's up?
Hey, kids.
Oh. Look at that. All of a sudden, we got a full panel, and when Archie's not here, complaining about, woe is me, it's the end of the world. Jesus Christ.
Lux, you see you wee fucking bastard. Lux, you hear me? You hear me, Lux? Lux, you fucking hear me? You fucking
look,
come on the show,
you don't need the money.
Where were you this morning, you fucking wee cunt? The fact of the matter is, you didn't come on the fucking show when Archie...
Wait. He wasn't on the morning show?
No, he fucking didn't come.
Oh, wait a minute.
I was busy.
Fuck you, Lux.
You were busy revamping your channel.
The fact of the matter is,
I was busy. I'm not answerable to you, mental jock.
All right, hold on a
I don't
second.
have
Hold
to
on a second. I
answer
didn't
to
know
you.
this. I didn't know this. Let's see. Let's see
I
what.
know, come
Oh
on.
yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, look at same
Hey,
shirt,
and that
same
cunt
jumper.
that cunt tells me I fucking don't end a fucking stream. That cunt didn't come up on the fucking stream in the fucking beginning. Like, you're a fucking cunt.
I had my leave of absence approved. I went through all the right processes. What do you do?
You did, you bastard. I fucking ran the stream. You see me? I make more fucking money in one day than you make in a fucking week, you fucking useless.
Doc, why is your audio always low? Hang on a second. Let me
You
kick
don't
everybody.
need to get
There we
paid,
go.
do you?
Yeah, kick everybody's audio up a little bit. Everybody's audio seems to be down for some reason.
Oh, so you're gonna make fun of my fucking wee dog, are you?
I thought it was a cat.
Oh, I fucking told you, cat.
It looked
You
like a
fucking
cat.
wee pussy cunt. Making fucking fun of my dog. What has my wee dog done to you, Lax? You
All right, let's see. Let's see what did he say about Luxy? I missed it. Let's see.
ArchieLuxury, and you are on the ArchieLuxury
excellent
channel. That's right, guys. Let's run an intro and start. ArchieLuxury channel. Today, what can I say today?
What's he gonna say?
Well, what can be said?
It sounded like he said he's doing his impression of Lux. Wow.
He is.
Tell me what can be said today.
It's like I'm listening
That's
to
what I want to know,
myself.
guys. It's how are we going?
What the fuck?
Well, we are coming up. That's right, guys. We're coming up. Looking at some.
What's he looking at?
Some
Cully.
wonderful,
Cully.
expensive.
Yeah.
and-
I told this cunt I've got fucking reason I'm not coming this month. And he rang me up and he said, "Hey, Luxy, when you doing the show?" I said, "Fuck off. I've got my own fucking reason I'm not coming."
You know what? Archie's actually pretty engaged without his fucking enabler and ex-ladyboy
Just
fucking
having a look.
pimp.
Archie, it's what can I say? It is a lovely day.
It's a lovely day. It's a
and
nighttime.
We are here.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Lux.
We're on the stream. We're broadcasting live. Thank you.
We're broadcasting
Thank you so
live.
much.
All right, he's bringing us up to speed.
I'm
What's he
very
doing?
happy to be bringing you the stream today. Luxy has
He looks very, very happy.
not. He's away. He's not doing well today.
Wait. Uh-oh.
Not doing
Not
well.
doing
All
well.
right, let's get this. This is serious.
Has not. He's away. He's not doing well today. He's got a. I had a chat to him. He's got a sore teeth, and you know sometimes it's
He's
good
got a
wonder
sore
why.
teeth.
I
Okay.
wonder why.
to have a break. So let's have
Not because of
let's start
chocolate.
the show,
Shut the fuck up.
and we'll
Lux.
see who wants.
I mean, is it me or is it like last week he dumped like a fucking shopping bag, like a dump truck full of fucking chocolate on the bed.
Yeah.
Look what I got. Look at what I got. Marzipan chocolate.
to come on, hey? Who
Hey?
wants to come on today?
Oh no.
I got to be honest with you.
Oh, he's gonna
The
be honest.
shows have been going pretty
Uh-oh.
poor. We're at a bit of a dip. It's
A dip. All
It's a
right.
dip.
Buy the dip. Buy the dip.
And you know, I've lost a little bit of mojo there. I had personal tragedy I'm dealing with.
All right, hang on a
Personal
second.
tragedy.
Let's speed it up a little bit.
And you can only try your best to tell you
Yep.
it has been difficult.
It's been difficult.
And if it doesn't do better,
Wait.
Are you going to
if
speed
it doesn't
up,
do better,
Curly?
we'll be closing it down. That's for sure.
We're closing it down, boys. We're closing it down. Danny, we're closing it down. Tommy, but Doc, we're closing this down.
Hey guys, that's it. Why Jock not doing dungeons? Hey,
Hey,
Apes, I asked him the same thing myself. I said, hey, I'd like you to do some dungeons. He's just said he wanted a bit of time off. That's the reason. I asked him. I said, is anything wrong? He said, no, nothing's wrong.
Is his teeth okay? Are Jock's teeth okay? Is this maybe he's got teeth problems, chocolate problems, toe sucking?
Unfortunately, we seem to have lost JB.
No. What do you mean? I thought JB wore a fucking Apple tracker around his necklace. What? How did we lose JB? Where did we lose him? Was he in the store? How did we lose him in the cornfield? What happened to JB?
He doesn't want to come on anymore.
JB's still around.
He doesn't want to come on anymore. He was on yesterday.
I was doing some accounting. Yes, I was.
Boys, did you hear this? He was doing accounting.
I was doing some accounting work, and this is it, really. I mean, look, if the show doesn't break even, we'll have to wrap it up.
I'm going to
It's as
wrap
simple
it
as
up.
that.
The washing machine's broke.
If it doesn't,
How do you break even?
The washing machine is broke.
Go well. It's kind of one of these things, you know. You run a show, you try and get it to. We had some really good luck in the past.
Really good
and
luck.
We've come into a little bit of a bad patch. Yeah, we have. And
turn around and go look at the 6 briefcases laying on the fucking ground, fat boy.
And you know, sometimes in life, you don't always get what you want.
You don't. Oh no, you don't always get what you want.
What you want.
You can't always get what you want.
Guys, 112 people. I mean, hey, listen, is this not pulling at your heartstrings? We got poor Luxie who's got bad teeth in London. He's sleeping with a pile of chocolate. Come on, we need super chats for him. Archie's did some accounting. He's not even breaking even. This is bad. I mean, what are we going to do? What about if Archie disappears?
And that's a bit of a shame. We've got a super chat here from Rich Mitch, £2. I'm just doing a bit of accounting work too. Rich Mitch, £2. Hope this helps. Thank you so much, Rich Mitch. Every dollar counts, Rich Mitch. I can tell you that now.
Well, how about every peso? Every peso counts too. I mean, you were giving our friend GD a fucking hard time, Mr. Argentina. Come on, guys, help me out here. What is the answer here?
That's it, Curly. Yeah, the Curly's a fucking loud fuck-on candy, yeah. If I was going to say the Curly's a watch, I'd say he's a fucking gold submarine. It's fucking loud and obnoxious. Hey, Curly, I love you, boo. I love you, bro.
Doc, what's the answer here, Doc? What's the answer? He sounds like he wants to pull the plug.
I don't know.
I think we need to pivot to politics.
Is it a threat? Is
Amen
it
to
a
that.
dream? What is it going on here?
Yeah.
Is it his reality?
Is this reality? Is this delusional fantasies? Is this shtick? What is this?
And sometimes we try our best.
We try our best. Everybody, panel, we try our best.
I remember when good old. You remember when T-Dubs?
Oh, T-Dubs.
T-Dubs used to come on. He hasn't come on
T-Dubs
for
flashback.
ages.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
He's about to come on now.
My band,
Okay, so we need a little bogan wet nursing. Okay, the bogan is gonna wet nurse another bogan. This should be interesting. How the fuck do I miss these morning shows? Archie by himself is the best. Doing his taxes, doing some accounting, pondering life, pulling the plug.
Come on for ages, that's for sure. And that's I made all these donations to him. Fuck, he's a
what? He made donations to. Who's he made donations to?
He's talking about the 300 that someone paid him to pay T-Dubs.
T-Dubs got paid?
Yeah, he's got remember the pineapple? Remember that?
Oh, you mean when T-Dubs went to dinner and started clapping
cat.
his hands like a performing fucking walrus
seal.
for super
He was a
chats?
seal.
He got shoes. He got a Seiko. I mean, T-Dubs is doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Talk about. He's doing pretty good.
See him anywhere. You know, I did so much for that guy.
He did
but
so much
he's
for him.
nowhere to be seen. Fuck no. He doesn't want to come on anymore.
Maybe I should put it in a different charity.
Really annoying. I got to be totally honest with you. That does piss me off. That really does piss me off. The fact that I did so much for these people and they fucking forget you.
Oh, fuck. You know it's bad when they say that phrase, these people.
They drop you like a fucking stone.
Uh-oh.
They drop you like a stone. That's what they do. They just fucking bounce you. They bounce you. They don't fucking want
Is poor Archie feeling
anything
unwanted?
to do with you, do they really? They
You know,
fucking drop
Curly, I'll put $100 fucking donation in a different fucking charity. And what the fuck do I get? I'll get fuck all. It was different. You understand it?
Oh, our poor Perry TV hasn't been seen since. Our poor Perry TV.
He's been uploading weird videos, dude. I don't know what
Poor
the fuck
fella.
he's doing.
100% there.
I have
We
no
might have
idea
to
what you
revisit
mean.
the old Perry TV Archie Explodes. That was actually pretty funny.
They bounce you.
It's
Nothing they
there,
care
Curly.
about. They don't care.
They don't care.
They don't care. They're gone. Out of here. They get the fuck out of here. That's what they do.
They're done.
They get the fuck out. They don't care. They honestly don't care. They get out of here. They burn you. That's what they do. They burn you and they pump and they dump you. That's it.
Oh my God, he got pumped and dumped.
You know, it's just. We got another super chat here, Rich
The,
Mitch.
the only guy that's smart enough to stick around is Luxy. He's still pumping. He hasn't dumped yet.
Rich Mitch, £2, and he says today.
Oh, watch talk. Oh, that's good.
Rich Mitch.
We'll skip through
myself,
that part.
You see that? It's going to be so much more
You're
harder
not
to sell
saying
this.
You're bored by
this
the
fucking
watch
thing.
talk, are you?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
That can't be. That can't.
It's going to be a lot harder.
It's going to be harder.
It's going to be harder to sell it. You know. So my advice to you is always go for the bigger one. Don't go with the fucking smaller one. That's for sure. Go with the bigger one. Definitely go for the bigger one. Please go with the bigger one.
He wants the big one, Luxy. He wants the big one.
It's going to be a bitch. Nobody wants it. No problem, man.
Right, let's
Nobody
keep going.
fucking wants them. You.
Hey Archie, I'm doing good. How are you?
If you're buying a date, just the small.
At the 40 a good distance.
Fancy, you know,
Let's skip through this part. Let's skip through this part.
I had some pleasure.
I just
You
can't
said,
keep
Tommy, you said T-Dubs comes on?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
difficult. No, I'm
All
definitely
right, hang
not
on a
fucking
second.
doing that.
Who is
Jonathan.
this
Fuck
with
me
the?
dead.
However, that leather.
That's Higgy.
No, it's a beautiful car, but man, I can't afford
Oh,
that.
here
I'm
we
trying
go.
to get out
Here's
of my
T-Dubs.
one.
Hang on.
I'm trying to get out of it.
There's General Dubs.
We know Dubs is going to give him good
T-Dubs.
advice.
Hey,
There we go.
T-Dubs, how are you?
I fucking love Dubs.
Hey, T-Dubs, how are you? Hello?
Yeah, how you going, Arch?
Hey, T-Dubs, I just did some accounting work there. I paid you a couple $100 last year. You know that? If you did more work, you'd earn more, T-Dubs.
You paid me nothing. It was donated to your channel.
There was a couple donations there. I just looking at the accounting. There was about $300 went to you. Remember?
Right. So, okay, look, what do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to pay you back? You want me to pay you back?
I'm just saying I'm just saying it's not a bad little earn, is it? That wasn't a bad earn.
Oh, come on, Darwin. That's the first thing you hit me with. Is it? What about how are you going? How are you doing?
I don't give a fuck how you're going. I'm just noticing I sent you a lot of money.
Oh, come on, Arch. That's it. That's good. Now we've got the cunty Arch. We need the cunty Arch.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't even mentioned the fact that you jump on, I haven't even mentioned the fact that you jump on other channels that don't pay you a cent, but you live up their asshole. And on my channel, where I pay you money, it's everything's a hassle. You know,
Well, Daddy got a new set of shoes.
Sensitivities.
I haven't been able to get on. People keep backstaging me.
Ooh, that's true. Luxy has a bad
Anyway,
habit of
how's it been, Arch?
backstaging people.
Not so good.
Didn't
man.
Archie kick him off?
The YouTube shit.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you the truth, man. What do you want me to lie to you or what? What do you want me to say to you? It's great. It's fantastic, T-Dubs. It's amazing.
Don't
It's
give up.
going so great.
You don't give up. You don't give up, do you?
It's so amazing, and it's fantastic, T-Dubs. T-Dubs, it's amazing.
I love Bogan interaction. Tommy, Bogan interaction is the best interaction.
Aussie made shit
There's a lot
right
going
here.
on in the world, isn't there, Higgy? There's a lot of distractions at the moment, Archie. There's a lot of distractions.
A lot of distractions. No. Now let's not get Bogan mateship confused with Aussie mateship. Now Aussie mateship is people that are supportive, people that are positive. You know, Madman, Undertaker, Frank
I
the
don't
Tank,
think Australians see it that way.
LA Meth, huh?
According to Angelic, that's not the definition of Aussie.
Well, that's
nation.
what do you think that a Bogan is gonna be in reality? I mean, come on. I mean, look at this guy. This guy comes on. He's had Toyota Moa sent him a Seiko. He's gotten fucking shoes, 3 dinners, and he's gonna come over here and cry about what? What do you mean? It didn't cost you anything. It was just one of your leads.
Yeah, and I agree with you, but I also would say, but
You know, I got to tell you, T-Dubs, life's not always beer and
Higgy's
Skittles,
marzipan
T-Dubs.
wasn't that good
Totally
anyway.
honest with you, it's not always beer and Skittles. You know,
Skittles.
it's not always a Chinese buffet, is it? Life's not always a Chinese buffet, T-Dubs, is it?
Yeah.
What do you think,
No.
T-Dubs? T-Dubs?
The calms.
So
I got
tax
the
time, is
dub.
it?
Sorry?
Tax time.
You are just getting the
Sorry,
accounts
mate, I'm
in
reading.
order there, but I'm just
Tax
saying to
time.
you, man.
Tax time. Tax time.
Hey, you fucking junkie!
You wee rat of a man.
The fuck are you pricks, eh?
Is that the real jock?
From one junkie to another junkie. How are you, my friend?
I'm good, mate. I just had my coffee.
Can't you do dungeons?
Yeah, you're
Can't you do
gonna have
more
your coffee, then
dungeons?
you're gonna go and get someone else to finish off the show, aren't
Jock,
you?
why aren't you
I know
doing
why
my,
you couldn't
my
get on a
dungeon?
fucking plane.
Jock,
You need
is
to
there
get
any
two
way
fucking-
that you could pay for Luxy to fly back from London? Is
Yeah,
there?
to get his second seat he needs because he's got so fucking fat being in London he can't afford just one seat, he needs two.
I don't appreciate you body shaming me.
Fat boy, go and have a fucking McDonald's.
So you're telling me that everybody gets dressed up. You get into your fucking dress kilt and everything, and you never saw any kind of an engage. You know, there was money donated for that engagement ring. He didn't show the engagement ring. He didn't have no wedding rings, no nothing.
Unless I forgot my glasses, I didn't see any.
I mean, Archie was the best man. You guys were the groomsmen. You got nothing. Where's the pictures? Any pictures? Nothing.
No.
What kind of a wedding was this? What kind of weddings do they do in Thailand?
The food business.
Huh. Amazing.
Was there a
Archie
minister
said
at
Archie
all?
said the Thailand trip and the London trip made no money. I beg to differ with that.
Oh, it made good
Hey,
money.
Pavel's here. I haven't seen him in a bit.
I don't even know what that means. What is he even trying to tell us? Is he writing cryptic shit like Archie? Is somebody? We got
I
another
think
account?
it's just Higgins is running everything. I think that's the point.
Why isn't Higgy doing dungeons? He's got the keys now. Is he gonna run some watch talk dungeons? Are we gonna do day talk with the? You know, I gotta say, awesome pawn, D tap. You know, TAP, D awesome pawn. That fucking guy is dialing up the drama. Fucking, he's getting the drama machine going over on Tim's side. I gotta give that guy some kudos, man.
You're gonna do an audit on me? $300 to T-Dubs.
He's gonna do. Is T-Dubs a tax write-off? Is he gonna write off T-Dubs?
300 fucking lousy dollars to T-Dubs, mate. Where's the rest of it?
I don't
The
understand.
last 12 months.
Has T-Dubs ever figured out how to super chat yet? I know he's having trouble. Like he was trying to put money inside the phone. Has he gotten that straightened out yet? Has he super chatted yet?
No, the
What?
payphone doesn't
What
work.
don't you understand?
I don't understand.
Nobody understands.
You fucking banned Narc, right? He's your A-grade talent. Banned him,
Narc's not banned.
right?
When did Narc get
He
banned?
was banned. He was banned. He was banned from the Bro House.
He was banned from the bro house. How was he banned from the bro house?
That's a
That
possibility.
goes without saying.
That's a
Forcing
possibility.
OC on everyone. OC's been forced upon everyone. You're gonna
Really? This sounds like a narrative we've heard for like 3 months. OC got forced on people. Wow, I didn't know that.
Pushback, Arch. You're going to get pushback. Okay?
Pushback.
Just open up the floodgates again. Get it all the old.
Yeah, open up the floodgates. All 12 of them. He did that today. Let's see. How's that going to work out? He opened up the floodgates. All 12 people that were banned. Hermes' second account. Let's see how that happened. How's that going to work out? That should work out good.
Old players back.
Get the old players back. There you go.
Nick, watch Nick. He's on ice.
He's on ice. What?
How do you mean?
What do you? Does he? I don't know. From where I come from, on ice has a very ominous meaning. What did they do? They murder him, or he's on ice?
He's on ice.
Sounds a lot
No,
like.
I didn't, Pavel. Pavel, what are you talking about, Pavel? What are you talking about? You making up stuff now for drama? I don't need the bet. I actually love having that fucking tripped out, fucking clapped out, fucking cuck on here. I don't know what you mean, Pavel. Only one person banned him and banned him for 1 day. Anybody else that banned him, it's certainly not me, Pavel.
What do you mean by he's on ice?
Do you ever think that the fat lump who's wearing that fucking green jumper did it?
He's just having a rest.
He's just a total
But come
cunt
on,
who
Archie.
He's a total cunt who just survives on other
He's trying to fucking reconfigure his meds.
people's misery. You know that? He's a
Well, I did ask him, Arch. I said, now you wouldn't. You said, you know, about what happened with Anthony. I said you wouldn't make profit out of that, and he vowed and declared. He said he was not going. He wouldn't do that. He was not going to do that. That's what his intentions were. Not that. So somebody's been in your ear, Arch. People have been in your ear, and they've been giving you misinformation.
Is he talking about his son, Anthony? I'm losing. What is he, guys? What is he? Is he? Do you guys follow what he's? What
I
he's
think
asking?
he was saying T-Dubs was talking to Nick, saying that he would not, you know, make money off of this whole situation. That's my understanding.
Disinformation.
StreamYard, man.
I think.
Disinformation.
But mate, you know what it's like.
Yeah.
Que sera, sera.
It's like this is like the flower business at times, isn't it? It can be
The flower the money
seasons, too,
table,
in
baby.
The flower business, don't you?
Mate, I don't know how many times I sat out on that road by myself, twiddling my thumbs. Okay, didn't have a cuss. Never sold a fucking. Didn't even sell a twig. Right.
Yeah.
And then other.
What the fuck are they talking about? Are you telling me that? Are you telling me that T-Dubs used to sell flower bouquets?
It sounds that way.
He used to arrange flowers. That may explain something.
Days would be absolute screamers. You couldn't keep up.
Yep. I know what you're saying there. That's unfortunate. That's how life is, isn't it? Sometimes you have your good and your bad, don't you?
Yeah, that is true.
And
I love the fact that Archie's got this big pile of paper. He's pretending to be his dad, the accountant, right?
Enjoy it while it's good.
Is there?
And just soldier on.
Strider's jumping on. Hey, Strider, how are you?
Torpedo number 2 engaged.
G'day, Jonathan. G'day, Tubbsy.
Hey, Strider.
Hey, mate. How you going?
Yeah, good, mate. Did you get that tag, Hoyer, mate?
Yeah, okay.
No, I wouldn't buy a tag, mate.
Let's see what else do we got here? Does Archie does he? So Archie sticks out the whole show. He's got the 3-piece collection on board. Okay, that doesn't get old at all.
Oh no, not old.
Oh, okay, so he's just repeating the. All right, let's see how he. Now he's by himself. Let's see.
My opinion, but a little bit over $4,000 US.
Oh, he's got.
Well, there are more excited.
That much at JLC is.
Yeah. Okay.
Something very special because that.
Oh boy. So the morning show has turned into the afternoon show. The afternoon show has turned into the morning show. It's quite a melding that we have going on. Quite a melding. Jack, the problem is you're not doing dungeons enough.
I fucking, obviously, because it was his invoice yesterday, I got a million messages. Hey, you got any invoice? I went, no, I've done no fucking shows. Oh, what have I done?
Can't find people to finish off the show for you, Jock.
Oh, I got lots of people that can do that for me, boy.
I don't think they get it, do they, Jack?
No. And the thing is, I genuinely gave him an explanation, the fucking fat cunt. And then the minute I heard that JJ say my name for some reason, and he just went off a tangent about me. I'm like, you cheeky bastard. Just showing I feel like doing it. That's it. And I don't feel like doing it.
All right, so what are we talking about here? Are we talking about assassination? Are we talking about what's the Democratic machine going to do? Kamala is going to be the front runner. Who's going to be the vice
Talk about
president?
the assassination a little bit, because that more and more has been coming out about that. It's always an interesting topic, don't you think?
I found the most interesting take. Now I've been kind of picking and choosing what I want to download when we have the official political show. But I got to say that, does anybody follow Rumble? Do you guys go on Rumble?
I go on Rumble, especially for Bongino.
Okay, all right. So then me and you are on the same page. Now Bongino actually used to be a lead Secret Service guy during the Obama administration. He has been having some interesting takes.
Oh, he's
on
losing
what
his
happened.
mind over this stuff because he knows how it goes beyond incompetence. That's the problem. I mean, he understands all the different protocols that were ignored to get to where they got, where somebody's on the roof like that.
Now, Doc, am I under the understanding that the two snipers that were there for the Secret Service, they're not the guys who killed that fucking gunman?
Well, what I've seen is I've seen analysis of the audio in terms of analysis of the bullets. And unfortunately, you can't really know for absolute certainty which gun is the one that's doing what. So you can make assumptions that after the initial barrage of bullets, there was a gap. And then there were a couple of shots, which probably took out at least the Crooks guy. But if there were two shooters, only one was shot that we know of. And that's where it gets interesting. And it's actually conceivable that the person that was shot hadn't yet taken a shot. In other words, it's possible that if Crooks was involved, he hadn't even fired yet. He was just in the position to assume, everybody can assume that's the guy. But what if the gunshots came from other positions than the roof? And we just can't really know.
All I know is they didn't release any pictures of empty shell casings laying on top of the roof next to the fucking dead body. How
There's
come
a lot
haven't
that
done
they
it?
didn't do to.
And how
I
come
mean,
that fucking woman hasn't resigned? Are they doing the hearings tomorrow or did they do them today?
They did a bit today. It was pathetic. She didn't really answer any significant questions. I think that it's become so political now that, I mean, it's pretty clear that she's in the position partly as a DEI kind of thing, partly because she apparently was friendly with Jill Biden. And, you know, it's not based on merit any longer. So since that's the case, if it's not really merit based, why should she resign, right? Because usually the resignations are based upon the merit. They're usually promoted based on merit. And then if they fail for whatever reason, there's embarrassment. There's a feeling of perhaps guilt, and the resignation follows. But since that's not part of the play here, why should she resign? It's all
Now
political.
it seems like the head of the sheriff's department there and state troopers and the Secret Service are at odds on who communicated who to what. Why wasn't it communicated? Because they actually had the guy, the sheriff, who there was two cops that walked over to that roof. One cop boosted the other cop onto the roof.
Right.
Okay. The assailant pointed the rifle at him, so the guy jumped off, and then they said that they called on the radio. And there's actual video of the timeline that this happened. And Trump was up on stage for like a minute after they said that this was relayed to the Secret Service. But what I didn't know is
And
that
that's one of the reasons it goes beyond incompetence. That's just one reason.
now they're saying that the Secret Service doesn't make a call, that there's like a home base person that makes all the calls. They said that the snipers were asking permission to fire, and there's a person that makes these decisions on when to pull the president, when to surround the president, when snipers should take a shot. So I don't know. Like I said, I concentrated on a little explanation that Bongino had, and he was saying that the people on stage have no blame for this. It's the surrounding assets, whether it's Secret Service or people that are under the Secret Service's jurisdiction.
I think there's a lot of similarities with JFK here, in just what you said, that the immediate Secret Service in the area, the majority are probably doing exactly their job. The old JFK assassination footage, or the pre-assassination footage, you can see some of the Secret Service frustrated because they weren't able to assume their normal position of protection at the rear of the limo. And by coincidence, that's how the gunshots purportedly came, was from the rear. So it was crucial that they were missing in order for that to go through.
There's a lot. There's a lot of prominent people that are saying that they think this is beyond incompetence.
Yeah,
I would 100% agree because number one, I've gone to a Trump rally. I probably shouldn't scream that, but I have. And having gone to a Trump rally, I can tell you right off the bat, I don't remember how many drones they had, but they had 4 or 5 drones. And the drones were obvious. Like I remember looking up with my buddy, and initially we said, "What the heck is that?" And he figured out before I did that it was a drone. And then once we realized it was drones, and I said, "Oh, that's for aerial surveillance." And then he said it might even have weaponry. We don't really know, but it's a drone.
It'll be like a show of force, basically.
Bongino even said that some of the direct Secret Service people that are in the crowd, whether they're noticeable or not noticeable, so I mean like plain clothes or whatever.
Yep.
He said that there's no way, although the pictures that photographer took were iconic, but he said there's no way that anybody should have been able to point something black and
I did
be
hear
so
him say
close to
that.
so
fact
close
that
to the
he's
stage.
holding a camera. You
Yeah,
can't
he
really know
followed.
that it's a camera.
Because not only was it because the guy shouldn't have been able to do that. The other thing is that Trump wasn't full body protected. Like,
Well, as you can see in my avatar, if you call it that, whatever.
Yeah.
You can see that the woman in front of him barely comes up to his shoulder.
well, there's a video. There's a guy shooting a video of the guy that was taking these pictures with his camera, and here he is following this group of Secret Service people and the president with a black object in his hand, no further than 20 yards away. And he actually walked all the way around to the front of the stairs where he took this picture. And he said that guy shouldn't have even been allowed to be anywhere near that.
I don't know if that's a policy of Secret Service, but I will say that when you come into an open rally, like outdoor rally, at least when I went, they're looking through everybody's bags. And if he's a journalist and he's a photographic journalist, what they would have done is look thoroughly at his camera, evaluated the camera to make sure that it was truly a camera. Usually they'll make sure it functions. They'll say, "Take a picture for us." Takes a picture, shows it's a camera.
Do you think, hey, Doc, do you think that there's so much fog of war? There's so much fog of war, and there's so many people that shift the blame that nothing's going to happen with this?
I think they're
I
doing
think
cover-up
Cheeto will be
as we
pushed
speak.
out. Cheeto will be pushed out.
Eventually. Yeah, I agree.
So,
Eventually.
Doc, you think that it's actually more than ignorance and incompetence? You think it was on purpose? Because
I think
originally
so
you
because,
didn't think so.
Because I've gone to the outdoor rallies enough, I'm just now looking at like, look, I mean, there's so much that wasn't done the standard way of an outdoor rally.
So
At
who
the
would have
outdoor
had to be
rally
in
that
on
I
that?
went to, there were 2 helicopters. Besides those drones, there were 2 helicopters patrolling.
Yeah,
How many people would have been in on that?
Dan Bongino confirmed and he knows people in the fellow brothers in the Secret Service. He confirmed that there was zero aerial surveillance, no drones, no helicopters, no satellites,
Apparently,
zero.
Crooks had a drone. Apparently, he had the drone.
Right, he had one.
You're kidding.
How crazy is
Secret
that?
Service didn't have one, but he had one.
He
But
had
there's
a
a
drone.
lot of stuff they're
He
saying
had a bike. He had a ladder. He had everything. It was like a
Let me
one-man
just
army.
throw this out there. They're saying that he had them. What if it was the other shooters that had them? What
No,
if
this
another
is what I'm
shooter had
going
a
to.
drone?
This is what I'm going to say to you in a very loose term. We used to go out on patrol and have, let's say, the media with us. Okay, if something was going to happen, that person, his head would be in the fucking sand, right? Unfortunately, we have to then protect him because he's obviously a target. Let's say he's not a fight. He's not there for the fight. The problem I had with that picture, it was a shit show when the shots went off. They should have had him dragged down behind him. He should never been able to put his fucking head up. Okay.
Well,
so like you just said, what was if there was a secondary shooter somewhere? Well, there's a nice fucking target for you right there. They should have dragged him out. He should never have been able to put his head up. I'm sorry, that's bullshit. These guys have trained to make sure the minute that happens, there's a fucking wall of protection against him. And there wasn't there.
To be fair, though, that was part, I think, the whole business is saying, just a second, let me get my shoes. That was nothing to do with shoes.
Yeah.
I think that was Trump's way of stopping them momentarily, just long enough to do what he did, to stick his fist up and do that. And part of it is because he's entertainment. He's been entertainment for decades. And I think he was probably pissed. And I also think that he's heroic. He's brave. He wanted to show the rest of the audience.
I understand how he may be feeling, but their
Correct.
job is to protect without.
And their job is to protect them. So
yeah,
I agree with you. They would have done the same thing as when Reagan got shot. When Reagan got shot, they forced him into the van, regardless of what he wanted to do. But
NATO
Trump purposely said, "Wait a minute, let me get my shoes." And I could see when I watched the video, them going, "Okay, fine," like. I think they debated about ignoring his request or going ahead and letting him do the shoot thing.
The problem with this NATO though is that you don't know if there are other shooters there. They didn't know
Absolutely.
that. So
you don't know
that's
how many
that's
shooters
a bullshit
there are.
answer, NATO. Get out of here with that crap.
I mean, look, this is a guy who used to do this job. He was a lead. He was the lead team. So he used to go and scout out these places, where to put assets. Using local assets, whether it's sheriffs, state troopers. Let's get a little insight from him. You guys tell me when to pause this. We got Brody with a super chat.
You know what I think
for Doc
this would be is like.
Hang on, Nathan. Hang on. Let Doc read the super chat, would you please?
Doc, what kind of security? What kind of security? That's an of, I'm assuming. Do you go through to get into a Trump rally? Well, basically, when you're going through, they're looking at everything that you have. If you're walking in with water, they want to verify what you've got. And the biggest thing is you're not really allowed to bring it. At least I don't believe you were allowed to bring a backpack with you. I know people were getting stuff kind of confiscated or they had to take them back. And so I'm assuming that everybody was like that. But the biggest thing is that they're inspecting everything you're bringing in. So that's number one. And they're also restricting you to some extent. I was allowed to bring water in, and that's all I remember being able to bring.
So, Doc, this guy had this shit planted, right? He had the fucking gun and shit planted behind the bushes, the tree.
It's either he had it planted or he was allowed to walk in with it. One or the other. And both of them are bad. If he had it planted, presumably they would have done a check of the entire property. And maybe if he hit it extremely well, they missed it. But I'm sure they even used dogs to go over the stuff before anybody's there.
I believe they said that he brought it that day. I don't think he left it there overnight. I think they debunked that.
And they were saying he brought the ladder that day. I'm assuming he brought the rifle that day as well.
Oh shit! Look at who's here. My man, I hope you enjoyed your time with the daughters, buddy. Thank you very much, Zeppy. I really appreciate that. Zeppy, member for 17 months. Failed attempt by government. Sorry about your dog, Curly. Thanks, Zeppy. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you enjoyed your time with the daughters.
The sad part is
good to have you back.
I wonder if they're going to take another shot before the election. I hope that doesn't happen.
Well, it all depends on the polling, right? I mean, now they got $250 million in the bank. They got their fucking convention in Chicago, which I heard that there's already 5,000 fucking far leftists gonna protest something. I mean, I don't know how much more left they
They're going
want
to
other than
protest for
Kamala.
Palestine.
1964, baby.
So here you go. Here's a guy that used to do this job. I think this is pretty safe. I am gonna pause it and you guys could comment on it, but let's hear what his take on it really quick.
Just into a few simple questions, or honestly, we could be here all day. Why was there no spotter? Why was there no post stander down there? Why didn't they secure the air conditioning unit that this guy obviously at this point looks like he leapt on to get onto the building? Why wasn't there a post stander there? But if I had to pin it down to a couple of simple questions, and I've said this to members of Congress,
all right. So he's
nice
obviously
into
I saw that at the Republican convention that he, she, or whatever she is, the leader of the Secret Service, she was there, man. She had some congressman and one senator chasing
she
her
had
around,
people in her
catcalling
face.
her.
Yeah, I saw that video.
It's good. It's about time they should just be walking next to her going, shame, shame, shame.
I had Jim Jordan on my radio show and podcast, Marjorie Taylor Greene. I said, I'm begging you, during this congressional hearing, no filibustering, no nonsense, no campaign websites. Get right to the point. Number one, they spotted this guy acting suspiciously, making furtive movements and things like that, 26 minutes before the shots rang out. So
who spotted him? Secret Service, local authorities, who?
It was the way I heard it. It was security had spotted him. So you don't know, was it Secret Service? Was it the police that were working with Secret Service? But somebody spotted him.
All right.
Let's lowball it. Assume that's 20 minutes before Trump starts making President Trump his way onto the stage. Why was President Trump allowed on the stage?
Exactly.
I mean, as a former Secret Service agent, I've got an active open threat I can't locate. So they knew about it 20 minutes before. Apparently, from what I'm hearing from sources, he had disappeared in and out of these buildings, so they couldn't find him. Okay. Assume threats happen, right? I mean, even the best security plans, you can get threats at times. I've been with them. I mean, I had a guy in a hotel room one time in Indonesia acting funny, and I said, you're going to have to delay the president landing. We found what it was, and then he landed on time. It was no problem. Why was he allowed to walk on stage?
The thing is, if there was a suspected threat of anything, regardless of what it is, there should have been people around that area just in case something does appear. As in, they should have delayed them, but they should have still had agents around there in case if there was something suspicious in that area, they scan that
By
area.
suspicious, I think he was walking around a lot. He had the rangefinder, which they saw him earlier with. It was things like that. It wasn't a gun, obviously.
Now you gotta think to yourself. Is it because this is an ex-president that the priorities are a little lower? Because, I mean, if you are the president, I mean, they are there days and days ahead of time. I mean, we've had stoppage of work in buildings that were on the route from one place to another that had, it wasn't like the guy was coming in the building or anything. They removed mailboxes. They weld sewer lids during the route. They secure the buildings. They have people posted in the buildings to walk around with the engineer who's in charge of the building. Now, is it because the guy is an ex-president?
I would say no.
That the security is downgraded and not a priority. I don't get it.
I would say it should have been higher because it's come up to a presidential election. They should have ramped it up.
Yeah, he's the front runner.
But I'm going to say, I went to his rally in 2022. He was no longer president, and the security was far tighter than this.
Wow.
According to the Washington Post, they said that the Secret Service denied requests for additional resources and personnel sought by Trump's security detail. That's what the Post reported a couple days ago.
But I guess what I'm saying is, it's unless they reduced his security from 2022, it was nothing like 2022.
See, but what I mean, just imagine this would have happened. Just imagine Trump is president, and this would have happened to Obama. Do you know they would move heaven and earth? They would have fucking hearings in the Senate, hearings in the Congress. I mean, it's like they would be immediately, whoever was in charge would be immediately suspended. They would already have them, attorney general doing investigations. They probably already would have appointed a fucking special counsel. The fucking Republicans they don't know how to fight, plain and simple.
I mean, you don't need to be a former Secret Service agent like me to say, wait, so you knew there was a threat there for 26 minutes and you still let him walk on stage anyway and get shot? I don't understand. Like, why not just delay the speech? I mean, Joe Biden's late on speeches all the time. The networks will wait. You couldn't wait 5-10 minutes. We have a holding room at every single site. The holding room, you know why it's called the holding room? This is very scientific. Because we hold you there if something goes bad. Right. That's literally why it's called the holding room. Why wasn't it used? That's question one. Why was he even on stage?
Yep.
The second question. The failed Secret Service director, Kim Cheadle, who has been an abomination for this agency right now, just put out today, I was just talking to Mike Davis, I think you saw, is one of the great commentators, love Mike. And Mike's asking some of the same questions you are, because no one can fathom the stupidity here. Kim Cheadle put out a statement that we didn't have a counter-sniper team on that roof because of the slope of the roof.
Yeah,
dumb.
that is
That's so dumb.
I was
Because
stupid
there's
as fuck.
you already see the snipers were on the roof anyway. They were
Yeah.
on a slope roof.
Yeah.
So that's stupid.
Yeah, whoever gave her that talking point was should be.
I personally think she made it up on the fly because it's just so dumb.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's beyond ridiculous.
We reviewed it with OSHA, and OSHA didn't recommend that we have people on the roof because it's a metal slope roof. Unbelievable.
Gonna have to shut the work site down.
Well, the shooter didn't seem to have any problem with the slope of the roof. Even accepting that the idiocracy of that story, how stupid it is. Why then did you allow him a clean line of sight? I'll give you a quick story I told on my radio show today. You can't mitigate everything. They could have got someone on that roof and they didn't. But say they really couldn't have. It's unstable or whatever. Okay, fine. Accepting this ridiculous story. I did a site once at Hofstra University for Hillary Clinton when she was the first lady. There was a really troubling line of sight issue. We were short on assets. There was a dorm building looking in through the window. Someone could have popped the shot off. We didn't have an asset to get up there. So you know what I did? I had them go to a hardware store. And you know the fake snow? I said, I want you to fake snow spray paint all of those windows. So at least the shooter can't see.
Wow.
It would be a random shot. We don't want it. But at least you're not going to be able to rangefinder. They couldn't even put a campaign banner and block the line of sight for the guy with the biggest footprint in the world. So again, why didn't they block the line of sight? And second, why was he on the X anyway? The X is what we call in the Secret Service where the protectee is standing. If you're in a limo and a limo gets hit, the golden rule is you get him off the X.
Right.
Why was he even on the X? Cover, evacuate, or don't even bring him to the stage. There is no excuse for this. There should be mass resignations. People should be criminally investigated for what happened here.
So can the FBI act?
You know that's not going to happen.
No,
not while a
That's
Democrat's in
never gonna
office. I mean, they basically on January 6th, a fucking an ex Air Force veteran was murdered by some fucking dope, lifelong patronage job security guard in Congress, and nothing. Capitol policeman, which basically they give Capitol Police jobs to guys who can't fucking do any other jobs.
But this guy was so doofus he would leave his gun in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
What is this?
I mean,
My favorite
I mean,
short.
he's really,
Ari, you
I'm not
missed.
making that up. He literally left his gun in the bathroom.
What is Pavel trying to tell me here? Oh, okay.
Since it's
Austin
Pavel, I assume it's actually.
Yeah, the only problem I got is click. I'm not on.
But how do you copy and paste it?
I'll do it. I could do it. Wait a minute. You know what? Let me try something different here.
I bet you the government paid the sniper by using it to go around other countries to blame those countries.
Give me a minute, Pavel.
It's fine. It's just so much fucking shit with that. That's fucking insane. How it even when you? I mean,
Okay.
obviously, I'm an observer looking from the outside in. Obviously, it's your country, but the amount of flaws is insane.
Well, unfortunately, we've seen assassinations around the world. I think this is one of the worst breakdowns.
This is the thing as well, though, Doc. You should learn from the others as well. Other incidents.
Okay,
whatever.
here's what Pavel wanted. Hang
Oh,
on a
I've
second.
seen this one. This is
You
the
can
good-
take my ears, but you cannot take my liberty. They want to cut off my ears like the Taliban, but what they don't know is my ears can grow back, like SpongeBob through budding, by the way. Hit me with your best shot, why don't you? Because if that's the best you got, you're a loser. You're such a loser, you missed so bigly. By the way, you had a big opportunity. You could have made my head blow up on TV, but you didn't do that, did you? Now my ear is going to grow back bigger and better. It will have better
Is this
hearing.
Pavel's channel?
I will hear like an owl.
Is this
You
Pavel?
can take my ear.
This is fast
Interesting
question.
rumor.
Oh, this guy. You ever see this fucking dildo?
I don't give a fuck.
All the
You
time.
have the Explorer 2 that I saw in the group.
These guys are so full of shit.
How much is it?
I tried
His comment section's full of people who think he does
Here's how to
crack.
make horchata. A drink.
My uncle had he smoked a lot of crack. He a crackhead. A couple days ago, he came back home. He had like a bunch of lumps on his face, and that's not funny, bitch. And he was telling the whole family, he was like, "I was in a really bad car accident."
Welcome to the Barrel
All right, Pavel.
Mace? Yeah. Is this your house?
How much would you say?
What'd you think of working with the SEALs?
My.
That's enough of YouTube. That'll make your fucking head hurt. So let's go. Hey, how about some questions? Do we got any questions? What is Uzi asking here? There's no way he made that shot with just a red dot. Did he even have a magnifier, LVPO scope, ACOG? 100-yard shot. You can make a 100-yard shot with fucking iron sights, man.
Yeah, easy. You used to have to fucking pass. You have to pass the iron sight at 100 yards. That's basic.
Now, it's another thing that I would argue in terms of critical thinking here is that the approved story thus far, the story that's been pushed out thus far, would have us believe that a 20-year-old guy who may have had some experience shooting after he didn't qualify for shooting on his high school team, so he had a couple
The
years.
school said that wasn't true, Doc, by the way.
Well, they said it wasn't true?
According to the school, he was not bullied and he was not ever trying out for the rifle team.
So as far as we know, he's a 20-year-old guy. He's learning how to shoot. I believe he was going to the range regularly, and certainly his father
With his dad,
reported
yeah.
to have thought that that's where he was.
Yep.
But even with that, presumably he's never shot anybody and killed anybody in his life, so this would have been the first time for him, presumably.
Yep.
And, normally psychologically, there's some hesitation with the first time you kill somebody, even in the best of circumstances. So we're supposed to believe that this is his first time, that he decided on his own, acting alone, that he was going to do this, and then he pulled it off. That's what we have to believe. It just seems a little bit unreasonable to believe all of those points.
Maybe
I mean, he got incredibly lucky with the Secret Service being this incompetent. Very lucky with that.
Multiple levels of lucky. I mean, even to the point where he came in with the rangefinder and apparently they identified it as such and they let him in. Even that seems a little strange to me. But that's because, like I said, I think I was allowed to bring in water. I don't think people were generally allowed to just bring in whatever they wanted.
That could be used for golf. Like it's not just used for shooting. I know what you mean.
No, but I mean, I guess the thing is that it wouldn't be used for attending a rally. So as soon as they identify it, they say, oh, you don't really need to bring this in. So I don't buy it.
If it was a rally and you say you use rangefinders for golf, if it was a rally and a guy tried to bring in a rangefinder, he wouldn't be going anywhere near the rally. You'd be like, turn around and get the fuck out of there. That wouldn't even.
There's a lot of stuff that, people weren't allowed just to bring in whatever they wanted. There's a lot of stuff where they got turned around, and I purposely didn't bring anything with me. I had the water with me. That was it. I was kind of surprised they let me bring the water in because I thought they were going to say no. You know. Like some of these music concerts, they'll say you got to toss the water, but they did let me bring it in. I'll give them that. But a lot of people were turned away with whatever their bags had. They had to take them back to their cars or do whatever they were going to do. I just don't buy any of this. I think the audio analysis is what did it for me, though. Once I saw that there were more than two weapons, it's done.
Could that have just been the snipers, though?
It means that the snipers were shooting simultaneous to whoever was shooting the president. And at least when I was watching, it looked like the shots were being made at Trump. Then there was a slight pause, and then you heard the shots that were presumably hitting Crooks. And I watched the entire audio analysis from that professor.
Oh, they got video too. I mean, this one was pretty compelling.
Well, they did an audio analysis where you can see the echo and everything.
Gunfire erupted at a campaign rally for former President Donald Trump in Butler, Pennsylvania, Saturday. Trump said a bullet struck him in the ear. Here's how the attack unfolded. President Trump
Sounds
was
too
speaking
much
from
like
a stage
NPR.
located here, with Secret Service snipers in position on the roof of a building
Oh,
behind
this is Wall Street Journal.
Okay.
the stage. The suspected gunman was on the roof of another building less than 450 feet away.
I mean,
from
that's a joke right there.
insane.
That's a complete and utter fucking joke right there. How could they say that that was outside the perimeter of Secret Service and that fell on local law enforcement? That's what
I'm
they're doing.
also-
Is they're Go ahead.
I'm also hearing different distances because I know they're saying it was less than 450 feet. Maybe they're translating into yards and saying it was more like 100 yards, which would be about
where Trump was
450
speaking,
feet.
with a clear line of sight.
100 yards is 300 feet.
And
Right.
look what happened to our country.
Moments before the shooting, we can hear nearby spectators saying they see someone with a gun. At the same time, while Trump speaks, the Secret Service snipers can be seen facing the gunman's direction. We see the agent on the roof pick his head up just before shots ring out at 6:15.
Fucking idiot.
Secret Service agents rush to pull Trump to the ground.
What the fuck is that chick? That chick couldn't hold him up if she wanted to. She's fucking 1 foot shorter than him.
As they
Wait
rush
till
in
you
from
see
the
the chicks
stage,
at the beast.
blood can be seen on the bleachers behind where Trump was speaking. A spectator was killed and 2 more were critically injured at the event. The suspected gunman, 20-year-old Thomas Matthew Crooks, was shot and killed.
That's it.
What I'm amazed by, because I talked to my sister briefly, I'm amazed at the propaganda that this was all a setup and it was all staged and it was all fake. And some people believe it. My sister was believing it till I talked to her.
You mean that Trump set it
Who
up?
took the now viral
Yeah.
video of the suspected shooter sharing his experience as the chaos unfolded on Saturday night. Fox 25's Keith Daniels takes us through his perspective.
Well, the man who captured images of that suspected gunman on the roof that day shooting, they are images that won't soon be forgotten. Suspected killer, 20-year-old Thomas Crooks, on the roof of a building, taking aim.
When I seen him holding the gun like he was taking aim, I thought, oh my God, this guy's about to shoot into the crowd or something. So I turned my phone on.
Mike DeFrisha said he started recording on his cell phone. The still photo grabbed from that video.
Yeah, we had just got there a little bit.
And Butler, Saturday. They
Look at that.
arrived late, so they did.
We were there maybe 10 minutes waiting for Mr. Trump to come on. And shortly when we noticed
Climbing the roof, then noticed he had a gun. They tried alerting police, then took cover.
I kind of felt I could see the guy with my eyes. I knew where he was at. I got me and my wife behind a big tree, and I felt that we were safe.
Then you see the gun, you're like, oh my God, we have to hide. But there's no hit the dagger, run splits.
A bullet grazed the former president's
So
head.
all those
Mr.
shots right
Trump
there were
narrowly
Crooks,
escaping
right?
a more serious,
I don't know.
possibly
Well,
even
that's where the
fatal
audio
blow.
footprint.
But one man in the crowd is killed.
It was devastating, Doug. So we see
Shooting accountable.
people are trying to say the local cops and this and that might not have done their job. And in my opinion, and I haven't put this out anywhere else besides now that it's been a couple days, we're processing some of this. You know, it's Secret Service's job to keep terror of the president.
Well, after what happened, Mrs. DeFrisha says she doesn't believe that she will be going.
Smartphone stuck tricky.
It sounds like, Doc, that there was only one shot that was shot at Crooks, and that's what killed him.
That's what I'm saying.
So that would mean every other shot had to have been him, or you're saying another shooter.
Right. When you look at the audio analysis, you can see there's a difference between some of the shots and some of the shots, and there's overlap. So,
Angelic is disagreeing with you harshly.
oh, he can disagree all he wants. I don't care.
He's saying
But
the
when
audio
you-
footprint points all to being Crooks. It's hard to pull a second shooter into this, according to him.
Well, where did he get that opinion?
I guess he said he looked at the audio. Yeah, he's saying no, Doc. He heard the audio evidence as well.
The stunning new images tonight, the new details from the investigation into the assassination attempt on former President Trump.
I'll see if I can
See, this is what I mean. There's going to be so much stuff pumped out that this is just going to be. This is going to be like getting down to the JFK assassination. It's going to go nowhere. There's going to be so much fog of war. The only thing that this has to its advantages is when people start releasing more and more video.
Obtained by ABC station
It's also part of the
WTAE,
reason why
appearing
they're
to
going to do everything they can to keep Trump out of office, because if he's in office, you know he's going to want to investigate how it happened that he was almost
show
assassinated.
the alleged gunman Thomas Crooks walking the perimeter of the rally
Look at that.
about 1
Holy
hour.
fuck, man.
Look at that.
How the fuck? That's fucking crazy.
Before the former
Hey,
president
Tommy,
was shot.
do you still
And tonight,
have
the FBI
the-
briefing lawmakers?
The Benny Johnson video of the professor described, because his is shorter. His is 15 minutes.
This is 3 minutes.
And a disturbing timeline has now emerged. The gunman was actually identified as a person of interest 62 minutes before the first shots were fired. He approached security, but when he saw the magnetometers, he apparently backed away. And the Secret Service saw him on that roof a full 20 minutes before he fired at the former president.
Now, how is that fucking possible?
No way.
Now, this is ABC News. This is not like Trump-friendly news.
So what's going on here? Pierre Thomas studying this timeline. Here's his new reporting tonight.
Tonight, stunning new images appearing to show Donald Trump's would-be assassin, Thomas Matthew Crooks, 1 hour before he opened fire. Police believe that this is Crooks in a video obtained by ABC affiliate WTAE, walking near the campaign rally in Butler.
Well, at least he's not wearing a dress.
Pennsylvania on Saturday, at one point looking towards the crowd. Sources telling ABC News, Crooks walked toward the security.
Fuck, he looks like somebody familiar. Tommy, who's he look like, Tommy? Send money now.
With the magnetometer. Did something suspicious, is approached by authorities, he backs up and fades into the crowd. And tonight, the FBI briefing lawmakers, who gave ABC News a detailed timeline. At 5:10 p.m., Crooks is first identified as a person of interest, a full 62 minutes before the first shots. At 5:30, Crooks was spotted with a rangefinder, which can be used to determine distances for target practice. Sources telling ABC News he's able to get on that roof by climbing over air conditioning units. At 5:52,
climbing over air. I thought there was a fucking ladder he got on the roof with.
Crooks was spotted on the roof by the Secret Service.
By the way,
20 minutes before.
A 12-foot ladder is pretty heavy.
It's 40 pounds about. He said to have bought it at Home Depot that morning.
So, but I mean, he didn't walk into he didn't walk in with it, right? It was there already.
He was supposed to have bought it
Honestly,
that morning.
I don't know, Curly. That's what's so bizarre. They say his car was there, then he was on a bike, then he has the ladder and the gun. How much was it? And then he has the explosive devices in the car. I mean, what the fuck?
Before the shooting, 6:02.
And
Trump
he had
takes the
a
stage.
vest. He had a vest in the car that you would use to protect yourself, and he didn't bother to wear it.
6:12. Crook fires those shots, killing one man and nearly taking Trump's life. A sniper killing Crooks 26 seconds after he fires the first shot.
It is a split-second decision, and they have the ability to make that decision on their own.
But how Crooks was able to get on that roof undetected, still sending shockwaves through law enforcement. And local authorities in Butler, Pennsylvania, starting to push back.
The deputies under my control did their job and went above and beyond after the shooting stopped and the chaos began.
And sources telling ABC News that before the rally, local authorities warned the Secret Service that they would not be able to provide enough police personnel to cover all the buildings. Sources say the Secret Service asked for a police cruiser to be stationed at the building and that the request was denied. Officers were stationed inside the complex of buildings, but somehow everyone missed Crooks climbing onto that roof. And this new video coming in tonight of former President Trump being brought to the hospital minutes after being shot, surrounded by Secret Service. And David, sources are telling us tonight when the FBI exploded Crooks' phone.
You see how he's talking all in general terms? He's not mentioning, okay, Secret Service sniper shot him. Who shot him?
and other devices, they discovered he had looked at photos of both President Biden and former President Trump and had been looking at their schedules.
But these are extraordinary developments, Pierre, to have been labeled.
Anyways.
Why does Pierre have a Hitler mustache? That's another question we shouldn't really care.
Toothbrush mustache.
I just posted the audio analysis by the PhD Curly in the private chat. It is 15 minutes worth of discussion. I don't know if you want to watch the whole thing, but at least you can see what I mean by audio analysis. And more importantly, you know, the rest of the chat can see what I'm talking about.
There's so much of it. I'm more interested in people that actually have like inside knowledge, like Dan Bongino. There was another guy that was a retired Secret Service agent.
There's some of those are also suggesting there's more than one shooter.
Someone mentioned the water tower a bunch. A lot of people have been mentioning the water tower.
There's also
Joe
video.
Rogan's full of, Joe Rogan's
it's very
fucking.
It's very difficult to know what you're looking at, but there's video of what looks like someone standing on the water tower during all of this.
Apparently, Biden was on the phone with what's the fuck the name? Kamala Harris recently, today I think it was. Proof of life.
See, the thing is that this news, it's already dead. They're not even talking about it anymore. If it wasn't for today's congressional hearing, I don't think they would have even said anything about it anymore. They already moved on to Kamala. They've already moved on to Kamala.
It's that. They're also, when I said my sister had this propaganda stuff, she was watching, I don't know, ABC, NBC, CBS, one of those people, and hearing that there's some discussion about whether it was staged by Trump, this whole shooting.
What happened with the 3 overseas encrypted accounts? That was announced by a congressman, and I haven't heard anything since.
I haven't heard anything more other than that they existed.
It's kind of fucking bullshit.
But Curly,
how the fuck could they even say it was staged by Trump when there's actually people who were killed?
That's what I told my sister.
Yeah.
Well, the biggest thing is that if it is a red dot site with no magnification, it's impossible for it to have been that honed in on his ear. The red dot site would have covered his entire head. So that was disproven days and days ago.
Well, I also told my sister, I said, this is obvious that it wouldn't make sense for him to agree to almost kill him, to come within an inch of killing him, but don't kill me, but come close, but don't kill me. And of course, also it would make sense that he'd agree to kill other people in the audience, no matter how much you think.
3 shots in 5.6 seconds. Here.
Fuck is it?
Time.
This is Kennedy.
Shots.
This is the intro.
What's up, guys?
If you go about
Ben,
5
I'm gonna
minutes
be
in,
completely honest.
that's where the analysis is.
Whose video kept getting pushed into my timeline.
This guy's pretty funny too, Benny.
Yeah, he is. But you can see he's
So
using
if
something
anything's
called
traveling
Audacity.
faster than the speed of sound, it has a sonic boom, crack, right? So that's what we're going to hear. You're going to hear first in this tape. First, you're going to hear 3 very clearly distinct crack thumps. And then things get a little confusing, right? It gets a little fast. And so how do you count and all of that? Somebody, whoever put this video together, did the counting. Thank you for that. However, I think there's some room for interpretation here as well about that. So without any further ado, this is that
Take
audio
a look at what
we're
happened.
analyzing. Wait. Hang on. I'm going to hear one more.
That must have been when they killed
that last
Correct.
one. Okay, one more time.
Take a look at what happened.
Listen to this. Can you hear that? That's 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then hard to unravel what's happening there because we have echoes. We've got them overstacking each other. So there's 2 supersonic cracks that come in, and later the thumps of the gun come in, the crack thumps. So it gets a little tricky to unravel. So let's do that and go there. Okay. First up, I want a big shout out to Mike Adams at Health Ranger. He was out with this within minutes for those first 3 shots. clued me in to the idea that we really did need to take a look at the other one. So way to go, Mike. Thank you for picking that up and doing that. All right. This is the audio file. I pulled it.
Wow, 9 shots? Holy shit.
Into a
I
program
think it
called
was supposed to be
Audacity,
8.
right?
Maybe it's
Off
9.
of that
8
video.
plus the ninth one
And I
that killed
find on
Crooks.
here 9
Yeah.
separate shots, okay? So I find 3, then a grouping of 5, and then one last one out there. Number 9, I think, this is the sniper shot.
I'd like to know what the fuck was this guy shooting? So he had what did he have? A semi-automatic, AR-15?
AR-15.
He had an AR, they're saying.
Yeah, but
His
for me,
dad's AR-15.
for me, shots 4 to 8 sounded very different from shots 1 to 3. They sounded completely
It would have, I think, looks like it took
And there's
out
overlap.
Crooks just above the left eyebrow. If you want to go look at those, or the gross pictures, right? Obviously, he's all bloody and dead. They have that close-up picture of his face, right? And you can actually see a hole right about here over the left eyebrow. So we have those first 3 shots, then we have the 5, and then that last one. I'm not going to worry about the last one as much, but we're going to have to look at these first sets very, very carefully here. So here is video number 1. Just to orient ourselves, I count off of this video 15.8 seconds from the very first to the very last shot. So the AP article that said, Crooks took a shot and was neutralized by snipers within seconds, what they meant was 15.8 seconds. Unless I have this story.
I'm just following the 10-second rule, that's all.
Wrong. Next, we're going to look at these first 3 shots here so you understand how we can analyze the rest of them. And so here's the shot. This is the sonic crack. So that's the bullet is the blue arrows. And then the report is going to be the black arrows. So that's the crack thump.
Yeah, so they sound like, so you're hearing 2 sounds from one shot. You're hearing the sonic boom, and then you're hearing the report.
Crack, thump, crack, thump. And of course, it was the first bullet that nicked Trump's ear. And again, let me get my thing here. Here's what it sounds like. Okay, so now I've just isolated the sound. There it is. Okay, whoops, sorry. One last time just to make sure we're hearing this.
What was that? Was that his VLC history? What was that? Was that a she-mail I just saw?
That was a
was
woman
that a he, she?
That was a woman being interviewed about all this before.
There's 0.22 seconds between the crack and the thump, and knowing a little bit about the type of the bullet that was used and the caliber of it and the air conditions and things like that, you can estimate the distance of the shooter and how far away the shooter was. So that 0.22 second gap between the crack and the thump is very important because it helps us identify that a gun is being shot from that distance. If there were any other lengths, like if we saw a crack thump, we would clearly see that that was 2.
So he's talking about almost like timing lightning and thunder.
But he's also talking about a footprint that it tells you based upon the length of time, whether it's the same weapon or a different weapon.
Okay.
Because assuming the first and the last crack thumps were the same distance apart. So if there's any variation between the crack and the thump, that's when you say, oh, that's a different weapon. So that's one way. The other way is just the tenor, just the sound of the weapon. Does it sound different? The audio from video 1, when we look at it here, the first 3 shots we can make complete sense of. Okay, fine. Then there's a 4th shot that arrives, and it does so with the bullet and a report at 0.212 seconds, close enough for government work here or rough analysis. Here's another bullet and a report, so that's the snap crack. There's echoes. We see there's echoes, so the bullet makes a and then the sound is echoing, probably off of one of the buildings. We have a lot of flat surfaces back there. So the microphone is here, supersonic crack, and the crack makes it to the microphone, and then it echoes off of something. And so we see the crack and an echo. We could probably very, very accurately estimate how far away that flat crack thump. So shots 4 and 5 from 6 on, man, it gets all kinds of weird. And I'm not going to take you through the weirdness from video 1 to try, and this really clarifies everything and makes the entire case. So we'll listen to it up through the shots, which is about 20 seconds of tape. Yeah, I won't take you through all the screaming and everything. And by the way, not for nothing, but screaming, I don't understand people who just start screaming and then just don't stop in an event like this. So listen past this. It's a little, it's there's a lot.
Fuck, this guy must not have a wife.
I was going to
There's a
say
lot
he's
of-
never
lot
been
of
around
screaming
women.
going on.
Yeah.
But you can clearly hear shots 1, 2, and 3, and then you can hear the other string of shots come out. We're going to analyze it. I'll break it down. We'll take a look at it. However, I do want to.
Okay, so this is from a different mic. What's up, Angelic?
Hey guys.
I don't think I'm buying this so far.
That's all right.
Pre-stage this a little bit and for yourself.
Well, we still got 10 more minutes of him trying to convince us.
I just wanted to make the point what I was trying to make in the chat that is it report? Is it RA port? Not RE port, isn't it? A report. Anyway, the first 3 it sounds like the same rifle. The second 5 it sounds slightly different because the echo report because they're quicker shots, they chung 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 chung. It sounds slightly different, but overall it sounds like the same rifle. That was what I was trying to point out to Doc.
But the other shots have a different length of time for the echo as well. It's not just that they're fired more quickly, but if you
Yeah,
look
the sonic
at the,
boom in the report is shorter. You could hear it's shorter. Let me go through it.
They're on top of each other.
Doesn't
Well,
matter
yeah,
if
it
they're on
sounds
top.
like they're
The
on
echo-
top of each other because they
even
may
if
be
they're on top.
They may be
even
closer.
if they are on top. The
Yeah.
echo's got to be the same if the location is the same.
Right. Just picture like timing thunder and lightning. So,
Yeah, but didn't he say that they were all from the?
I don't know. Maybe we should let him finish because he's
Okay.
only on the first 3 shots.
Correct. He's halfway through.
Decide for yourself, does 1, 2, and 3, do they sound the same at all compared to the other ones that you hear? Okay. And remember, we already have the analysis from audio experts elsewhere saying there's a difference between weapon A and weapon B. And I can show you that the rounds fired from weapon B were also aimed at the stage. Okay. So this is important. 2 weapons, one fires a string of 3, another fires a string of 5 or 6, depending on how we count, and off they go. And they were also out hitting the crowd and headed towards Trump. Okay. This is important because now we do not have a lone gunman anymore. Okay. So listen up. Here we go. And then that one more. That's the 6 I'm unclear on. Let's listen to this again. Muffled, and then right? That's what I hear. Oh.
That's definitely 2 different weapons.
Yeah.
Different distances.
So let's
It sounds, can I just point out it sounds like it's 2 different weapons, and it really does. But the only thing I would suggest is that the microphone of the phone turns and is in a different placement to the original 3 shots. So if you go back, you get the 3 shots, then the camera turns and the microphone's in a different situation. So it's very hard to discern if it is a second weapon. Like, it sounds obviously a second weapon. That's what I thought.
That's 3 weapons. That last shot was was silenced.
Yeah, that last shot was Secret
What do you mean
Service.
3 weapons, Curly? What do you mean
It's
3
3
weapons?
listen to it. You hear the first initial 3.
Yes.
Then
that's-
you hear
that's one.
3 rapid fire or 4 rapid fire, and then that one last pop towards the end is
Which is
silenced.
presumed to be the one that they shot Crooks.
That's silenced.
I thought
Listen
the
to
one
it.
in the other video we just watched, though, that last shot came seconds later, not right on top of it.
Right.
Well,
Right?
listen. Just listen.
Well, this is different. That's a lot quicker than the other video.
Yeah, it is. It is.
That's
Hang on.
way quicker. That's
I
not
don't
even
watch
close to the other video.
Okay, so let's
he
analyze
did
this
say-
now. Let's go into this with a little bit more depth. So
That's
video
bullshit
2,
right there. That's
the way
say-
I score it, there's about 16.0 seconds from first to last shot, so very consistent with what we're experiencing on the first audio, so that's nice. They kind of line up pretty well. And here's the whole audio from all that screaming and the shots from video 2. We have in blue the first 3 shots here, We have more shots here from a second weapon. I'm not sure about this one. It has a very different sound that we heard. And here's the final last shot, which I believe is from, oops, sorry, don't have my thing. You don't know what I'm pointing at. This is the 5 that make a very distinct no last with the left eye, and listen to these things. But once again, let's just listen very carefully, and we'll go back and forth until you're certain of this yourself. Here's just the first 3 shots from that video. I haven't done anything, no audio, I haven't done any enhancements. This is both of these video audio pieces are exactly pulled straight from the video itself. Nothing else. I haven't boosted any, I haven't done any filtering, raw files, okay? So, and by the way, every instinct in me was to try and minimize all the screaming, but I was like, nope. That just that, like, what did you do? And then there's questions. These are raw files. Here's 1, 2, and 3 to start. Okay, listen to that again.
I just want to add in, insert. Thanks, Kelly. That those 3, he's behind the ridge of the roof, right? Only the rifle, you can see the scope. Then the next 5, if he lifted up because he panicked, because he missed, get that 5 off.
Angelic, why you're breaking up? Why?
Your audio's
fucked.
Oh, is that better?
Oh, yeah, now you go. That's better. Much better.
I didn't, to turn my preamp up. The first 3, he's behind the ridge of the roof. He takes the 3, he misses. Then the next 5, he's panicked. He's trying to get in quick, right? He lets off 5, and he's lifted above the ridge line.
He hits Trump with the first one.
Yeah, Trump the first.
But he only nicked him. He didn't see any big blood, head blow up. But he took another 5 quick ones and then he lifted up. That's when the sniper said he got him, when he got his head up just above the ridge of the roof. That could account for the sound of the rifle sounding different as well. That's all I wanted to point out. Because if it's behind,
The echo is predictable based upon the distance.
Yep.
So whether you raise the rifle, lower the rifle.
Yeah. But he does say that the echoes at a similar distance, didn't he, Doc? Or
No.
You were getting confused. The mic from the stage is where he got the distance between the report and the sonic boom. So the first 3, that timing between the report and the sonic boom of each individual shot is exactly the same. The next 5 are different.
And he's not even close to finish. He's going to show you. He's going to show you overlap as well.
Yeah.
Well, let's listen to the next string. Ooh. Yeah. Hear that? So 6 sounds different to me, but here's an interesting thing. 1, 2, and 3, besides being muffled and further away, it doesn't have echoes. Here we have, this is a shot here, this peak. Oh, darn it, I don't have my thing up again. Here we go. So this here's a shot. This is an echo. Very clearly an echo, and a shot in an echo, and a shot in an echo. So this is actually critical evidence, because you hear that, there's echoes coming off. So that also allows us, again, to analyze where was this gun. But first up, we just have an absolutely different sound between the first 3. There's no echo. It's much further away. It's more muffled. It's just not in the same place at all. But these next ones, very different sound. Totally different weapons. Okay, full stop. We have 2 separate weapons. Plus, we have no echoes coming off of the first 3 faster than the speed of sound.
Go ahead.
All right, I have some questions here. So the first video we all saw, when Trump is at the podium, I heard 3 shots, and those shots sound a lot like the 5 or 6 very quick shots we just heard here. On this video, though, when he goes to this other camera angle, that last shot, the distance, the time frame where that last shot happened by itself isn't even on here. So he's not talking about the bullet that killed Crooks. He's talking about the first shots.
He has them circled.
Okay, so we have 3 initial shots.
Right.
And then this guy is saying that there were 5 that happened very quickly. And then there's a 6th one that sounds different than the rest, right?
and he's labeled it as potential shot from unknown weapon, and he's even saying possibly that may have been a shot directed at Crooks. We really don't know.
Well, if it's a shot directed at Crooks from the Secret Service, which is plausible, then this is
What
not
Tommy's
interesting at
saying
all.
is that the first recording that we heard, there were the 3 shots, then there were 5 rapid shots, then there's some time in between, and there's a last shot. But I don't know if that was a shot, or if that was an echo, or if that was because it was very silenced.
He's
if there was a last shot coming from the Secret Service, would tend to say that was the shot that killed Crooks.
Can we play the original video we heard, which was all in one with Trump at the stage? If we still have that we should go back and see if we can hear this. What this guy's trying to make
video number 1 audio.
He has them circled, Tommy, and the one that you're concerned about is at the very end.
Man, I'll be
No,
damned if this
I'm not talking about
signature
that.
recording. I'm convinced it's going to be done. But you got to check this out, and we've narrowed it down to firearm, first-hand footage of the Trump shooting.
Reorient ourselves with.
Watch it with an open mind.
There were 2 shooters, so let's reorient ourselves with the scene again. First up, they tell us that the shooter was here. This is very accurately located on the roof off of the drain pipe, as we covered before. I'll show you that one more time. I just want to make sure we're all sharing the same orientation, because this is important, right? And we have 2 victims here. Comparator, who died, another guy who's very severely injured. He has life-altering injuries. And then another gentleman back here in the upper right part of the stand. I'm going to show you all this evidence, okay? So first up,
Kelly,
we need to know.
I just want to point out one other thing that I thought of when I was watching this. If the first shot that killed the guy on the far end of this platform here, right down here, that was from that angle trying to hit Trump. But when he went for the quick 5 shots, he would have gone up and Trump was down, so his angle would have been shooting down towards Trump.
Well, here it says unknown. Here's the unknowns. Were the other 2 victims shot in the first string of 3 shots from weapon number 1, or in the second string of 5 shots from weapon number 2?
That's what I'm trying to point out. I'm trying to point out. Yeah, Trump went down, so that the guy would have gone to try and hit Trump and shot, and the angle would have been closer into that first stand, hitting that first stand if he was in a panic. Because the first shots would have gone straight across Trump's ear. We know that Trump shot across his ear.
I know they said that that right after Trump grabs his ear is when the fireman got hit right with the second shot.
And
second shot. So
Yeah.
you're
There
saying
was a they were trying to say, was it the shot that missed Trump and hit the fireman, or was it the second shot that hit the fireman? They don't know that, but it was in the first 3 shots.
It would have been that first 3 shots that the fireman got hit.
And they're saying the first of the 3 is the one that hit Trump on the
But the thing I don't understand is you see, I mean, in not this video, but in another video, you hear more than 3 shots being fired, and you see the sniper doesn't fire unless neither one of them fire.
The Secret Service, you mean?
Yeah, because the cameras were on those guys when the 5 or 6 shots were already fired.
Apparently, I heard that it wasn't the guy that so-called flinched, but there was 2 other snipers up there. You can see the guys lying down.
Well, they're saying the sniper that was laying on the sniper that was laying laying next to the sniper that was on his knee was the guy who took the who took the guy out.
I thought they said it was a different team of 2.
I don't know.
Because there was another team of 2 on another roof.
Obfuscated, isn't it? It's so confusing.
Yeah, but if we have that video, the original shots,
I'm going to show you.
It's right here.
Well, I mean of where the actual audio is, not his analysis of where Trump is on
This
stage.
is the on-stage
The very
audio.
first one he started with, the very
this
first
is it.
video he put up is the one you want.
This is not. He's not playing it yet, though.
Yeah.
No, he's
The
not
first
playing it
3
yet. He's trying to
shots
find
came
it.
from a very different weapon in a different location than the next string of shots that came out. It's either 5 or 6, depending on how you count. But you decide, listen, it couldn't be more clear how different they are. We're going to analyze 2 separate audios. So you're going to hear the super microphone picks it up like that. And then there's the crack is it's shooting them. If there's a very long distance between the crack and the thump, that your sound is there, or whoever means fast. Anything's traveling faster than this, you're going to hear crack. How do you count and all of that? Some room for interpretation here as well about that. So without any further ado, This is that.
So this is the on-stage mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. That's the same gun, dude.
Same gun.
Wait.
That's the same fucking gun. It sounds exactly the same.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Tommy.
See, it looked like
And that was
that
the
was.
sniper
that
shot.
That last one. Okay.
That was the
One more
sniper
time.
shot.
Take
Let's
a
go
look what
back. Yeah,
happened.
one more
Listen to
time.
Can you hear that? That's 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then
No, that's not the same gun because the
No,
report, the sonic boom and the report are much closer together.
Let me
Yeah,
tell you
because
what
he's firing faster. So it's
Yeah.
going to be closer.
No. It doesn't matter if he's firing faster. You could literally hear the report. I mean, the sonic boom and the report are much closer together.
That's right.
Go back to the first bit. The first bit where we. It just
I want
sounds.
to say, yeah, I want to say one thing though. The first 3 and then the next 4 or 5 sound exactly the same to me. The last one.
I mean, yeah, but how could you? Wait, Tommy. How could you say if you listen to the first 3, each shot has 2 sounds? It has the sonic boom and the report.
Slower. Yeah.
No. It doesn't matter. I mean,
I think it does.
It
because
doesn't.
If echo becomes a delay. What happens when
it
echo?
doesn't.
Yes, it does.
When's the last time you shot, dude? If you hear
That's
anybody,
how it works. That's how echo works.
Curly, ask them how many weapons they have.
If you hear somebody taking a shot, okay, you always hear the sonic boom first, then you hear the report, okay? Now, whether he shoots faster or slower, the report and the sonic boom, that's always going to stay the same if the guy's shooting from the same position.
But it depends what it's bouncing off. Like if you shoot.
It doesn't because
that's why.
Hang on, wait a minute.
The location tells you what it's bouncing off of in that location, so it's going to sound
the microphone isn't in. The microphone isn't in that location. The microphone.
I mean, all you got to do is listen to what the guy's telling you, and he shows you on the fucking on the sonic graph.
He even shows overlap of the second set of bullets.
Yeah,
so you can see the overlap doesn't make sense.
Can you hear that?
That sounds exactly the same.
That's 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then.
Thank God.
I don't see how that
what's
sounds
happening
the
there
same
because
to
we
me.
have
That doesn't
The only
sound
thing
close.
that doesn't sound the same is the last bullet in that quick burst. The last one sounds different. That's the only one.
All right, look at the sonic. This graph is not going to lie. So if you look at
yeah, but I don't think I trust both of you guys to interpret this graph. I don't trust myself to do that either. And I don't trust this
And
guy
you
to
don't
do
trust
it.
this
PhD
PhD guy
doesn't
to
mean
do it
shit.
either. I
Joe
get it.
Biden
Doesn't mean shit. Listen, hey, listen.
So you, in other words, you trust your ear.
Explain from a fucking sound engineer's
Hey, you know what?
point
I'm
of
not going to
view.
get into an argument over this shit. I'll see you guys.
But if you,
go ahead,
if
have
you
fun.
if you can't trust the experts and you can't trust your own self either,
What
and you're
makes
not
that guy
really
an
sure
expert?
about any of
What's
it,
he a
then what are you gonna
PhD
do?
in? What's he a PhD in? That's what I thought. Jill Biden's a PhD too. I don't trust her with ballistic evidence. I'm sorry. Being a PhD does not mean anything unless it's relevant to their knowledge
I don't
base.
have his CV memorized, but I know
Okay,
that.
well then that's great. Then you're believing someone just because they're a PhD. That's a very low bar
But I know-
to believe someone.
but
That's
I
not
know-
how I run my beliefs.
But I know he has a LinkedIn and he's considered an audio expert. But other than that, I don't know, and I can't
LinkedIn.
regurgitate his CV.
Some
and I don't
LinkedIn
have
meaning
all the details.
he wrote it himself that he's a self-proclaimed expert.
Everybody's self-proclaimed, I suppose.
I don't know
There's
about
no
that.
such thing
but
as an expert, right?
I think there is.
Okay.
Thank you, Alejandro. I appreciate that. We have a super chat, Mr. Bach. $2. Was that a Russian or I don't know. 8 shots had killed more people.
Yeah, all those
I
shots.
think what he's saying is it's fortunate that only one person outright died and only 2 people are critically injured.
Yeah.
And
For
that's
me,
true.
it sounds like a different projectile coming out of a different weapon on those other fucking shots. That's just my perspective on it. It sounds different. It sounds like it's a different projectile coming out of a different fucking rifle or different weapon system to me. I could be completely wrong. I'm no expert. We say I'm no experts, but that's just
This guy even says that unfortunately, he says the government has even better programs to analyze this. So time's going to tell what happens with that. He's just using Audacity, which gives you a profile of whatever the sound is, and he's looking at it and saying, "These don't make sense."
Yeah, he's just using a DAW it's a WAV file, but the WAV file is pretty consistent. But look,
Yeah.
it's one of these things that's you can go either way on it. That's where we are right now, right? We've got people going one way, we've got people going the other, but you've got to understand what I'm trying to point out is, right, you've got the microphone picking up these shots, and the microphone is in front of all those people and surrounded by a wall so there's echo off that wall. That's where the shot's getting picked up from. It's not getting picked up from up where the shooter's shooting. It's getting picked up where
you're arguing that he took 3 shots and then he jumped off the roof and now he's on the ground taking shots.
No. My argument was no. What I thought initially, if I want to go from follow the narrative point of view, my thought was he took the first 3 shots, he realized he missed him, took a quick 5, the sniper gets him. That's how it seemed.
100%. The sound of a different projectile, of a different fucking barrel or a different weapon system sounds different. I'm not talking about the sonic boom or the wave. I'm talking about the initial round coming out of the barrel. To me, sounds different.
It sounds different to me too.
The only thing that I saw that sounded clearly different was in that burst. Let's say, even if you guys are right, okay? Let's say the first 3 shots, that's Crooks. And then the next 5, the very quick burst, that's someone else. The last bullet in that burst sounds different than the first few bullets in the burst.
The last one sounds like a suppressed weapon.
So that's why I'm saying that the first 3 and the next 5 were the same guy, but that last one was definitely a different sound.
100%.
Now, I heard Pavel in the comments saying that could be due to, I think he said combusted gas. I don't know. I don't know enough about firearms,
sounded like a
but there
suppressed
was a
weapon.
different sound.
Yeah, that one definitely.
Pavel knows more about guns than probably all of you combined, though. I'll say that.
Is there any reports on how many
Where's
shots?
Ron when you need him?
Well, is there any? Is there any?
Remember, Paul, I used them for 10 years as my tool for work, so I do know quite a bit about weapon systems as well.
I think Pavel grew up with guns for like 4. I don't know. He talks about it all the time. Him and Ron.
Again,
Doc was right about that.
This is one of these, but this is one of these discussions where it's very hard to determine. We can go.
What were you saying?
It's one of those discussions with diminishing returns. But what I wanted to suggest is there any reports on how many supposed shots the sniper team shot? Because it doesn't look like they all went chicka 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 chicka, because we never hear that. But what we do hear is one shot that's completely different at the end. Yeah. That's why I agree
that was the one that was. Well, see, when you guys are saying at the end, Angelic, I'm not talking about the one that was in that video we just watched.
He's
there
not
was a
talking
shot
about
that
number
was
9.
clearly
He's talking about number 8.
Number 8. Well, I think Angelic was talking about number 9.
I was talking about the last shot, the very last shot.
And
that's number 9.
I don't know what last shot means, so I'm just saying he's not.
Well, that's what I was
9,
talking
he's
about.
8.
So that's why I'm saying number 9. We all agree.
Occam's razor says that the last shot, number 9, had to be a sniper.
We're all saying that. We all agree there. But what we're talking about, Angelic, is number 8, not the one that was clearly by itself. The last one in the burst was a definitely different sound. I heard it on the original audio and the other one. That was clearly different.
So
we need to hear it again. Happy Meal, come back.
In the 30-minute video, he's saying we don't know if there's 2, we don't know if there's 3, but we know there's more than 1. That's what
he's in the chat. Come back, Happy Meal. Can we hear the set of shots?
I still
again?
think that for me, the most plausible explanation is the first 3 shots and the next 4 or 5, whatever it was, were the same gun. The last one, number 8, was a bullet from the snipers that missed, and number 9 was the bullet that hit the kid and killed him. That would be my preliminary guess.
And you know what? All I want to say is that it's the best piece of evidence that there is. And when the guys at MIT get onto this, because you got to do some, because this is just like an amateur hour fucking analysis. You can do better analysis with MIT guys where they can get do triangulations with that happens
even
later.
Even the JFK audio analysis was never agreed upon. It's not even a really, it's not really considered a perfect science. And that was back then.
Yeah, if they could get down there and replicate the shots and then triangulate and do all that and set it all up, then maybe that will get some answers. But it is good. It's damn good evidence.
Yeah,
That's
I
one of
think
the
this
reasons
audio
why I don't
stuff.
think they're going to
Yeah.
let Trump in the office because, like I said, he's going to try to get to the bottom of what happened far more than if they say, Kamala in.
Possibly. So it's interesting, Doc, because I was first spamming you and Ron about all this stuff, it sounded like originally you didn't think it was a conspiracy, just there was a lot of negligence, and I heard that from a lot of people. Now
No,
it
no,
seems to be.
I thought from the very beginning that it was either extreme negligence or a setup. That was
Well, it
always my
sounds like
thought.
you're more going towards setup now. Is that correct?
Right, because I just don't believe there could be this extreme level of negligence. And some of that is based on having gone to an outdoor rally. So I know the difference between 2022 and what
Mhm.
happened a week ago.
Yeah. I will say this rally, this one in Butler, was a lot, it seemed to be anyway, a lot different and smaller than even the one in Wildwood, New Jersey, which
Yeah,
had
because
like
that one was
100,000 people.
30,000, right?
100,000.
100,000. Okay.
So that's kind of why this seemed like it was very, small compared to other rallies. I don't know why. I know it was about a week in advance they announced it. I know that they found that the shooter, he looked up, as we heard in the video, not only did he look up Biden's schedule and Trump's schedule, apparently one of the last things he looked up was porn. He did a lot of stuff like that. I heard that they had 3 encrypted overseas accounts that they never expanded on. There's a lot of weird stuff here. There's no digital footprint, really. No people really saying that he hated Trump and wanted to get rid of him. I think one student said something. And it sounds like a lot of the students have been saying very conflicting things. Some
Yeah,
say
that's
no
right.
bullying at all.
Yeah.
Some say there
Some
was a
say
lot of
bullying.
bullying.
Think
Yeah.
about how quickly they said it was a lone gunman,
I remember
reminiscent of JFK.
originally when it first happened, I saw people on Twitter talking about another shooter. Then that died down. Now I
Well, when
see
I
the
said
water
they,
tower.
I meant
Yeah, of
Mockingbird
course,
Media.
mainstream media. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We saw a report in Australia saying that the US is the most conspiracy-ridden country in the world. That you have a like more of a passion for conspiracy. You don't trust the government, and that like everything's a conspiracy. That's what we got in Australia. That's what we were. That was in the mainstream media. That you guys, you're just addicted to conspiracies.
Well,
Everything's
that's
got
how
to
it
be a
always
conspiracy.
gets, Angelic. And the biggest problem is that when we start arguing over things that don't even really matter to the central conspiracy of if there was one or not, and then it only becomes about that. That's the debate now, instead of actually asking the right questions. And that's why a lot of people think that that's mostly controlled opposition. That's on purpose to discredit the people asking legitimate questions.
And of course, part of it is we get to see conspiracies all the time. I mean, it was a conspiracy that Hunter Biden's laptop was from Russia, right? Right? Are we
Well, they
agreeing
did
with
it.
that?
They did say that it was Russia disinformation. That's true.
But are we agreeing that was a conspiracy where so many of the intelligence retired officers agreed that this was
Did
coming
they
from
ever
Russia
name
and
those
everything?
officers?
I don't remember. I don't
Because I
remember if
could
they
easily
named them.
see them just creating that statistic. It's total horseshit.
But I mean, eventually they had to acknowledge that it was bullshit. That they had to acknowledge it in the end. But initially they were putting it out there, and we have to agree that that was a conspiracy, right? I mean,
If there
they
were all those
they
intelligence agencies, yeah, absolutely.
so American public is used to seeing these things happening right in front of them. Russiagate was a conspiracy, right?
True. I agree with that.
So we see conspiracies all the time.
I do
Right,
get what
Angela?
Angelica's saying, though. It is a part of our culture, 100%.
It
Wouldn't you
is,
say
but
that America was
part of it is we see it all the time.
Would you say America? I don't want to be pest here, and I'm not trying to be right. But
And you're not trying to be rude, of course, either. I know
I don't want to
I'm
be
not going
rude.
to take it rude.
I'm not going to be rude, right? I'm not trying to be rude, but isn't the whole like the birth of the country based in conspiracy? Like that's how you had to birth the country to get it away from England. Like you had to conspire together.
That's
and-
absolutely correct. I can't remember who was making that point recently, but somebody in the larger media, but not mainstream, was making that point. The exact same thing, Angelic. 100%. 100%. So, you know, plus, of course, I know Tommy and I talked about it when we did the JFK discussion. But, you know, the whole conspiracy theory as a term was popularized because people were questioning immediately whether the JFK assassination was just Oswald. And do you know why? They had all these eyewitnesses that were saying that they heard and saw gunfire from a completely different direction.
Mm-hmm.
And
Babushka lady.
I mean, there was one description where the guy not only was describing the would-be assassin, the guy with the rifle that was shooting at Kennedy, but was describing the kind of glasses he was wearing. I thought that was really wild. You know,
have you ever seen the grassy knoll photo and had a good look at the photo with the supposed badge man? Have you ever studied it for hours?
Yeah, we saw the badge man shit.
Have you seen? I saw the badge man there. I believe he was there.
I have dreams about the badge man.
I believe it was what's his name that was the shot later. What's his name? He was shot later by Oswald.
Oh, you mean Ruby? You think Ruby was out
No,
there?
No. The cop that was killed down. What's his name?
Tibbet. Yeah.
Right. I reckon that was Badgeman because Tibbet was up on the overpass before.
Who the fuck is Teague? Who's James Teague? Oh, he's the guy who got hit on the overpass. Yeah.
No.
It was Teague. I was right. Tippett is the cop.
Tibbet is the cop.
Yeah,
he was the guy who got like a ricochet from the sidewalk or from
Teague got sniped ricochet bullet. Yeah.
Tippett was up on the interstate watching traffic coming into Dallas, and he wasn't supposed to be there, and he was seen at the service station by a bunch of people. Then next thing he turns up in his downtown where he was shot dead by Oswald apparently. But in the middle of that, you've got the badge man photo, and it looks like Tippett. I know it's crazy, but there you go. So you got Tippett identified at the service station before the shooting on the other side of town. Then you got a break, and then you got Tippett shot dead after the assassination. So the Badgeman photo lines up perfectly for Tippett.
Now, I know that, Tommy,
Muffin
you're on
Man.
top of this a little bit more than I am, I think. Weren't they saying for a very long time that they had his cell phone, but they couldn't get in it? They couldn't figure out the password or whatever?
Yeah, so my understanding is that the cell phone went immediately to the FBI office in Pittsburgh, and they didn't have the tools to unlock it there, so they sent it to Quantico. And they had a company, I think it was called Celebrate, something like that, which is a software company that is able to get into the phones, and they did it within 45 minutes.
Yeah, because
So
Apple.
do you know the time frame from when they
I
had
know,
the phone?
I think it was a couple days to get it to Quantico. I think it was within 2 or 3 days.
And so my memory is that before those 2 or 3 days were over, they were saying it was a single lone gunman.
Well, they've been. I don't really know if I've heard them necessarily say it was only one person. There were no multiple shooters, but I haven't heard anyone say in the mainstream that it was multiple shooters, if you know what I mean.
Except for CNN did put it out there that it may have been more than one. I forget exactly what they were saying, but they did one segment where they were talking about more than one gunman. Probably someone said you weren't supposed to do that, guys, and then that one segment, that was it. It all went away.
It looks like the second gunman theory is becoming a lot more popular. Even some mainstream sources are saying that themselves. So they're not really doing a great job of covering that, covering it up.
Ultimately, I remember talking to a friend of mine about and I think I talked to you, Tommy, as well. So 2 friends of mine, why would they if they did this, if it was a concerted effort, if it was a conspiracy, if you will, why would they do it at an open rally televised rather than doing it something less televised, less
Yeah.
honest?
I said that they wanted it on the camera showing his head exploding, and that would really strike fear into a lot of people that go against their narrative.
Isn't
And
it
you
part
were
of
doing it, yeah.
the Illuminati charter,
Ah.
the World Order charter? That when you
Are
do
you into
these,
the Illuminati, Tommy? Are you into that?
No,
when they do these,
that's a Lux type conspiracy show.
Yeah, I'm not really into that.
you're meant
either.
to. You have
Subtle
to.
horseshit.
hang on. Let me just point it out though. You have to do these things in public. It's part of the like ritualisticness of the killing. They have to be publicly killed.
He had a transmitter, Dubsy, because apparently that was related to the explosives in the car. That's what the transmitter was for. What's interesting is apparently there was another explosive device at his house. Why would it be at his house when his parents, they never had an issue, according to them? Any issue that would be, so bizarre you would want to blow them up anyway.
The interesting thing about the transmitter is it's that color gray from the 1980s. It looks like a 1980s Simon Says toy or something. It's bizarre. It's like
it came from Radio Shack.
Yeah, exactly, Doc. It's it's not exactly 21st century. It's
a lot of people in the chat. Radio Shack, look it up.
Look, got big buttons on it.
Even I know what Radio Shack is.
It's like this giant transmitter, like a giant early plastic gray cell phone with big buttons. It's like, what the fuck are you carrying that around? Must have been hard
like what
to
the
carry that
Taliban
around.
used to use.
Radio Shack is no longer in business, though, right?
Yeah, they're gone.
They're long gone. Yeah, like that.
They were
video
around when I was
store.
younger.
Dick Smith in Australia. Dick Smith. He was
I
like
remember going out on a date with a Radio Shack chick once. That was kind of fun. That's what I remember about Radio Shack, man. That's it.
Didn't they sell the TRS-80 Tandy? I think they sold the
Yeah,
Tandy.
they sold a lot of Tandy. They sold a lot of Tandy.
Tandy.
Would you like a little Tandy? Little girl, you want some Tandy?
Pull it up, the TRS-80. Pull it up, Arch.
Tommy knows how to do that. I don't know how to do that.
I can't pull anything up from my phone.
No, that's a joke. It's just like, TRS-80. That is just, that's kind of right. That's down the rabbit hole. It's an old machine.
Somebody said we should talk about RFK, and I agree.
Yeah, Forbin said that. Forbin did. Well, you said you wanted to do Nixon next, didn't you? That's what I told Angelic. I think that's what you told me.
Well, people just asked, what should we do? I said, hey, Nixon Watergate would be great. But I also agree RFK would be great. A lot of people still believe that whole Sirhan bullshit.
Yeah. See, the problem is I don't think that one it wouldn't be long enough to be its own show because we know the truth. It's very
well.
What are we going to talk about?
We know the truth, but a lot of the people out there.
Yeah, but I could sum it up in one sentence. And then
no, we'd want to do it right. We want to bring up a copy of the autopsy report and show what it says, and we would be complete.
I think we have to merge it with some topics, though. I mean, maybe we could do MLK or something like that. I don't know. Here we go, Pavel, $9.99. I didn't have Bohemian Grove cremation of care ceremony 2024 in 4K on my bingo card, TBH.
I've been to Bohemian Grove 3 times.
I do know that.
That's unbelievable. Did you see the owl ceremony? Have you been?
I didn't go there at night.
Oh, right.
I was there during the day each time.
That's
I'm not a member.
Just read about.
I was invited during the day.
Just read what Nixon said about Bohemian Grove. I can't repeat that language.
I can repeat it.
Funny.
Oh no, we can't say it.
No, I don't think we can say that word.
A bunch of F things that is like cigarettes from England.
It's the most effing goddamn. It was a great quote. I wish we could say it. No, Forbin, I think
Nixon
RFK is great. RFK is a great. Jesus Christ, Doc.
Hey, well,
he's a real character, RFK. He doesn't follow the narrative of Kennedy so much, does he?
You mean Junior?
He's talking Junior, but maybe that's a way we would do it. We would talk about RFK Senior and also a little bit about RFK Junior.
Yeah. RFK Junior.
RFK special.
He does his own thing, kind of. He thinks his own way, doesn't he?
Because Tommy doesn't like his whole virus position. Or
I
a
just
whack
think he's
job.
kind of a whack job.
He's a
he
whack
does.
job.
The
Exactly.
thing that bothers me the
He's a
most
whack
is his
job.
voice. And I know it's not his fault, but the voice
It's
is
not
what
his fault. In
just
fact, it's
completely shuts
due
it down.
to a vaccination. Oh my God. Well, so he
I'd li-
says. That's what he says.
Yeah, I don't
I'd like
believe
to,
that.
I'd
'Cause
like
he's
to
a
do
whack
an
job.
analysis of RFK Jr. because he's an interesting character.
Oh, he's definitely. If this is what's that thing that Elon always talks about? If it's a simulation, the RFK character is a really interesting one.
He's like John Lear. Do you know John Lear? The
From
guy that,
Learjet? The Learjet? Yeah. Oh, angelic. A
You
lot
know
of
John
9/11
Lear?
stuff right there. He said a lot of interesting things about 9/11.
He's an interesting character too, John Lear. He's on that RFK kind of bandwidth, on that RFK Jr. bandwidth.
And RFK's never said anything about being that you could say he's anti-vax. He's just in favor of safe vaccinations. That is proven safe. Proven safe.
I don't know about that, Doc. I know that's what you want to say. I don't know about that.
That's why we have to have a discussion.
I'll defer to Curly on that one. I'll let him represent my views. That'll be good. It's
Well,
not a
I've
simulation,
been working
Doc.
with Curly. I'm making extremely good progress here, and I don't want you guys to screw it up. All right. I don't want you guys to screw it up. He right now, the only time Curly screams is when he's in the Archieverse. It's because of you guys. If people weren't fucking with Curly, he wouldn't be screaming. It's simple.
Have you seen? When was the last time you saw Capricorn 1, Doc? Have you watched it recently?
I haven't watched that in years.
It's not bad, actually. It's
I even argue that O.J. Simpson does a pretty decent job of acting in that.
Like the script is actually, it's kind of believable.
Oh. And you know, an interesting little tidbit on that Capricorn 1 is originally they actually wanted it to be a moon mission, and somebody, one of the counters, one of the bean counters, or one of the executives says that's a little too close. That's a little too on the nose. And then that's when they changed it to Mars.
And when the next thing we got to look at is what's going on with that Boeing that's docked to the ISS. Are they coming home? Those guys in there?
If it's Bowen, I ain't going.
Are they banging on the hull? Oh, we're here.
How could the little retro rockets? How could that system fuck up? I mean, to the degree that they're stuck there at ISS, and are they going to get it fixed?
They need an Airbus quick.
It's too bad they don't have like an Omega that they can time with or something like that. That'd get them home, right?
Airbus, you could be
Wouldn't that
safe with
work?
Airbus.
Speedmaster, use the Speedmaster, get that exact time down, get you home safely.
Doc, did you know that Airbus is all the German World War II plane companies amalgamated into one company?
I knew that.
Are you suggesting there's a few of those NAZ guys in there? Is that what you're?
You can't say Nazi? Come on.
I didn't think we were allowed to say that, Tommy.
I think so.
Now,
it's the Nixon terms that we're not.
Oh yeah, that's far worse.
And did you know what I also saw the other day? You're gonna like this one, Doc. I saw a video of someone spinning the Porsche emblem.
Yeah.
Right. When you spin it, it turns into a swastika.
What?
Really?
Yeah, there's a video of it.
Oh, come on.
I'm not shit you not.
The Volkswagen.
So somebody used AI to make it turn into that, right? You mean
I
using
don't
AI?
know. I don't know. There was a video I watched. He started on a platter, the symbol, and it starts spinning, and then it turns into what that, the sign of the black sun, that early the early swastika, the one that's got the.
I'm looking it up now to see what's going on.
And then after it spins to a certain revolution, it turns into a swastika.
I don't know how to bring it up, but I get what you're saying. It's actually, there's also one for the VW logo as well.
Yeah, I see that too.
I'm not fucking with you.
logo and Porsche logo turned into swastika, and it's a test. It's a test. So you know.
I'm not.
Jeez.
I'm not fuckering.
The Volkswagen.
Fuck
you like
off,
Volkswagens.
Michael.
You're
Message.
a Volkswagen guy, aren't you, Angelic?
Yeah, I am.
The people's car.
Yeah.
I'm a Porsche guy, not a Volkswagen. I've never had a Volkswagen. I drove one though. I remember
The Porsche family created both companies.
Yep.
Exactly.
Porsche and Peach family. They still own it to this day.
I thought Volkswagen came even before Porsche. I could be wrong on which one came first.
Ferdinand Porsche was hired to create the people's car. I don't know if there were actual Porsches before that. I would think not, but I
Yes.
don't know.
He was hired to create the people's car. The company became Volkswagen, and then he went off on his own and made the Porsche, which if you look at a 356, it's very similar to a Beetle. Really, it's just like they lowered the center of gravity.
It's a Beetle.
Car talk.
it's just the Beetle with a little bit more.
A little more juice.
Yeah,
and a little lower, like
a little less ugly.
Yeah, less ugly because it's lowered, and they got rid of the roof. That helped. A lot of the weight was reduced and brought down. The center of gravity was brought down nice and low. It was a low power car for sure, but it was just something that was nice and quick in the curves. Porsche.
And you know, Auto Union is Audi.
Yes,
that was Auto Union. Pre-war, they had the fastest cars in the world because Hitler said, "You know what? We want the fastest cars in the world as well." So, so he amalgamated a few companies into Auto Union. That's where they had those. They're amazing. Those cars. They're nuts. Yeah.
If I didn't know better, I'd sense some admiration in these statements there, Angelic. Am I right about that, or is it a neutral
Let's
position?
ask him how he feels about IG Farben.
Well, pre-war. Look. You know, pre-war. They just amazing
here we
stuff.
go.
You know.
Yeah, we might have to end this now. I don't know how based Angelic is about to get. That's a little bit too much National Socialism for you, Angelic.
How much are you allowed daily? I mean, it's probably not a whole bunch, right? No more than a half an hour at a time.
A dose a day of National Socialist policy. That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Because you don't want to
shot in the
overdose.
dark's comment.
What did he say here?
Strider's got a good one too. Yeah, Keith
Welcome
Miller.
to the Archieverse.
Keith Miller, legendary Australian cricketer. He was a Spitfire pilot, or was it a Hurricane? I can't remember. That's what he said, because someone asked him, "How do you feel about going out there and batting?" And he said, "This pressure is just a Messerschmitt up your ass." Yeah, pretty cool. He went to Suckerhorn School.
Does Suckerhorn know him then?
Nah, different era.
Like 40 years apart.
Welcome back.
I added him to the stage. Oh, he deleted himself.
And he's gone.
Did you hide him, Angelic? Is this the game you're playing now?
I'm not touching anything.
I don't think he wants to be on
Now,
panel. I think he just wants us to watch
to,
this.
here's a guy that knows how to stay focused on the topic. Okay. So far since we stopped playing that clip, you guys have talked about 7 different fucking conspiracy theories. You see Herman? Herman knows how to stay on topic. Watch.
Can we talk about something else? Let's talk
Yes.
about something else. Let's talk about the world. The world is on fire.
Okay, the world is on fire, and we're sitting here talking about bloviating about fucking RFK and all this other stuff. The world is on fire. Watch
care.
Herman for 5 minutes stays on topic. He's not like a bunch of cats chasing around a little laser pointer that somebody's fucking running around with. Look at how focused he is.
Biden dropped out.
Okay,
Who will replace him?
who? Kamala?
Kamala?
See, this is staying on topic, world events, topical world events that matter. I mean, we already resolved the Trump assassination. We can't even listen to Doc's clip. Can't even listen to it.
Can't get the final.
Can't look at instrumentation, audio, audio instrumentation that fucking is used in the military. No.
Or somebody else.
I hope they got better than Audacity, Curly.
Well, no, I mean, this guy here knows how to stay on topic. He knows how to run a live stream.
Be to pay. And if they choose her, it's going to be funny. It's going to be funny stuff. They'll do anything to stop Trump. They will do anything to stop him.
Including having shooters everywhere with audio equipment and microphones and pointed mics.
Oh, yeah.
And, the witch hunts didn't work. The conviction.
Look at how focused he is. He's just focused, stays on topic, doesn't get fucking distracted, doesn't try to be a pseudo-intellect.
Assassination attempt didn't work.
Didn't work.
Biden dropping out, it's not going to work.
Uh-oh.
What's going to work?
He's swaying like he's on a boat.
I wouldn't put it past the Democratic Party to start World War III.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, right. Yeah.
No, that's
Fuck.
not good.
We're talking World War III, boys. We're talking World War IIIs. I hope everybody has prepared for this. MREs, cans of beans.
It would be right.
Stockpiling ammo. Hopefully the first place that gets wiped off the map is Australia, because all they got to do is bomb the perimeter, because the middle is basically North Korea.
The irony would be that a woman started World War III. I'll tell you that.
And are the Democrats our enemy? Well,
Ooh.
not really.
No? Okay.
They are misguided, but they're not the enemy. The enemy is a few people.
Ooh, who are
A few
these?
hundred people.
A few hundred.
Who really control most of the world.
Oh, shit. Oh,
World
shit.
Economic Forum.
Doc, who is controlling most of it? It's a few hundred people, Doc.
They might not control all of the world, but they control the West. A few hundred people, a few hundred wealthy families, wealthy entities.
What kind of
royal
families?
This kind of
Is he
thing.
talking Rothschilds
They
or
control
something,
the West.
Tommy?
They own everything.
World
They own the
Economic
media,
Forum.
they own
Doc, be careful now.
the politicians. Of course, they own the politicians.
I'm sure I could get
They
in
own
trouble just saying it.
the
Still
unions.
live.
They own everything. And
There's somebody doing a
They're the
wiretap
real
on
enemy.
me right now.
I mean, he is just laser focused. He's solo. He's on camera. He's got the look of a man who thinks the world is going to end for sure. For sure. I mean, you cannot fake this look of concern.
He's got a calm panic about it.
they want us to be up in arms, up in arms, up in arms. My arms are up. I'm up in arms. They want us to be up in arms against each other. They want one group fighting against another. They want black against white and Hispanic against white and
That's three groups. It's three groups: black, Hispanics, and whites. That's three groups, not two. Okay.
Jewish against
That's four.
Palestinian.
That's
They
five.
want to create all the strife possible to keep us from
I'm following this so
realizing
far.
that they are the problem. The most powerful families, the most powerful people on the face of the earth in the West. I don't think they control China yet.
Is this guy a commie?
Not China, but most of the
I think he's
world
talking
is
about Curly.
controlled by these people.
He sounds like he wants to take out families and create a.
I think he's talking about Tim Wright, O'Sheen, and Archie.
Family, and your Rothschild family, and your Soros family.
Tommy.
And,
There you go.
the royal families and
What do those two families
a
have
number
in
of
common?
other people who maybe are not so famous. But these are the ones who are our
They're
enemy.
famous, all right.
Our enemy is not each other. Our enemy is they who own everything.
Argentinian
Virtually everything.
pesos.
Hell yeah, GD. We got GD firing off the fucking peso cannon. Herman has been on point lately. He's always on point. He's just
GMO.
misunderstood.
GMOs are our enemy. Monsanto.
We the people do not own the media. We the people do not own.
We the people. I gotcha. It's like a Trump rally, only different.
Isn't that the start of some famous document?
We don't own the politicians. That's all.
That's a Herman rally.
We don't own the. labor.
This is much stronger than Lemon Kush. What he's got going here.
We don't own the teachers' unions. We the people own nothing. We may own our homes, But really, the banks own our home.
You don't own the home. The government can
And
just
these
buy it off
families
you at
own
any
the
time,
banks.
man.
And I'm
Eminent
not saying anything
domain.
about anti-Semitism. Cut that
What?
crap out.
Wait, what did he just say?
Eminent
Who own the
domain?
banks?
What is that, Tommy?
And I'm not saying anything about anti-Semitism. Cut that crap out. There's plenty of Goyim families who are multi-billionaires who are calling the shots.
Ah.
You know.
What word did he just use? That I just
Goyim,
said?
Goyim. You should know. You're a Goyim.
Golem.
Redheaded Italian. That's a Goyim.
What's a
Who
golem?
run the world? If a handful of
That's
them
curly.
are Jewish, well, that may be so, but they don't run it.
Who's he talking to?
It's a democracy of
I think he's talking to Ron the Shrink here.
the several hundred people who run the world. It's a democracy amongst them. And if one of them gets out of line, then they get kicked out of
The club. No more club. He's fierce. He's fearsome.
us versus them. It's we the people versus a few hundred.
I swear I heard we the people before.
I think that was the Magna Carta.
GD, we got 20 more Argentinian pesos. Thank you, GD, because we do try to put these shows on for an audience, and we do appreciate super chats. 20 Argentinian pesos. I don't care what the exchange rate is. This is symbolically showing that GD is supporting the Horology Dungeon. Herman was too intelligent for Crappie's channel. That could be. That could be. I mean, Herman is not only is he a real artist, he plays a real instrument, but he's slim.
Control the West.
If not for
It's not Democrat versus Republican. Those people that I spoke about, those few hundred people.
Those people.
They are the reason we're at each other's throats. They are the reason for all.
Who are these people? Who are these people that he talks of?
You know what I find really comforting?
Can you say pause, or you want to just talk over every fucking clip? Do you know how to say pause? You have no clip etiquette. You know that? What about me?
Well, you know, I'm not used to working with a clip magnet.
Yeah, I know. You're just used to babbling to yourself. With fucking
I'm used
30
to sitting
people.
on yeah, exactly.
There's 100 people that want to show.
Okay. Pause.
Magnet, exactly. No
It's
matter where
pause.
you go, there's clips following.
Right.
I mean, we couldn't even finish Doc's clip. I'm finishing Doc's clip. I'm here to finish Doc's clip. We're gonna finish that clip.
I appreciate that.
Rage
Curly.
quit.
You're a good man.
No, because you know what? You do not trump scientific instrumentation.
Oh, bullshit, I don't.
Oh, no, you don't. You may in your own fucking lump mind.
Yes, I do.
No, you
yes,
don't.
I do.
Maybe in the treehouse you do. Hey, Doc, you gotta put that, Doc, put the link in the private chat again.
They're using Audacity.
What did you say there, Curly? Was that
You got to put the link in the private chat again, because we're going to finish the end of that, because obviously they don't know fucking sonics and ballistics.
It's not MIT. Come on. It's not an MIT analysis.
Do you ever see the antennas that are well, you wouldn't see it because you're an Australian, they don't allow guns, but when you go in the city, they've got these sonic microphones all over the city. They drive around them on the back of Humvees. You know what it's for? It's to detect where shots come from. Instrumentation.
Sure where you are.
Instrumentation. They don't depend on people's ears. Humans are fucking misguided pieces of fucking DNA and water. Okay? Instruments cannot fucking instruments don't make a mistake.
You can't trust eyewitnesses in court. They come up with all sorts of crap.
Exactly.
That they really believe happened, but it didn't.
Exactly. But you could trust forensics, which we never got to the end of. I want to see the overlays.
Can I see any of those, Curly?
I didn't get to make my point.
I actually watched this to the end, and it makes a lot of sense towards the end when the guy finally puts it together.
Thank you, Curly. I appreciate it.
But unfortunately, we didn't get to that part.
You know, things happen.
I just want to say
Which one is it, Doc? There's two. Oh, they're both the same.
They're all the same. I
I
just
got
wanted
you.
to make sure you could see it.
It's very nice to know that at the end of the day, a woman is going to look after America next.
No, she's not.
And she's going to be cackling while she does it.
Just joking.
There's going to be a big dick redhead in charge of this fucking country, pal.
And nanny
Unless
state.
they kill him.
You're going to be the nanny state.
You're fucking, yeah, you're Chinese slaves. You just don't even know
nanny
it yet.
State, nanny state.
You guys are living on legacy money that your fucking parents left you. It's fucking obvious. Yeah, you are.
No, we're not.
Yeah,
We're a banana republic.
It's the next
We're
generation.
A banana republic.
It's the next generation that can't buy houses, can't afford a mortgage, can't buy cars.
Banana republic.
The Chinese are already enslaved. Fucking 90% of fucking Australia. You
Banana
don't even know it
republic.
yet.
Banana republic.
Never give up the guns. Never
Banana.
give up the guns.
Banging a banana.
All right. Let's get towards I think it was right about here we got cut off, Doc. Let's play this.
It all gets weird, man.
And a lot of screaming. Okay, so let's analyze this now. Let's go into this with a little bit more depth. So video 2, the way I score it, there's about 16.0 seconds from first to last shot, so very consistent with what we're experiencing on the first audio, so that's nice. They kind of line up pretty well. And here's the whole audio.
Oh, Tommy, look.
Hey.
What? Shall we, sir? Suck a horn.
That's that. What is Rancher the only one that knows how to do it?
Apparently.
Tommy, give it a shot, Tommy. Come on.
Oh, I defer to Angelic. I can't get that loud at this time of night.
Good afternoon, John. I hope you're doing well. It's a nice day here in Melbourne.
What the fuck is with you guys, man?
What's the matter?
That's what you got to do.
That's pretty good. We'll give you that.
That was pretty good. I'll
That
give you
work? I got another one.
Hello, this is ArchieLuxury. ArchieLuxury on the ArchieLuxury channel.
Come to Thailand with us and watch some of these pre-ops.
This is the second interview.
To push that shit.
Joined with my beautiful host, John Sucker Hornet. Hello, John. How are you?
Watch some of these pre-ops. Push it. Right, sunshine. Push it. Flip 'em over. Push that shit. Right, baby. Push it.
I'm just feeling really depressed at the moment, John.
Spot the Adam's apple.
We'll have another drink.
Push it. To push that shit. Push it. Right, sunshine. Push it. Slide it in there. Push it in the back door there, you know. Push it. Flip 'em over.
Maybe I was wrong to be friends with this guy in the first place.
Everything has a price in Thailand.
Push it.
Have a drink.
Push it.
I'm early, tucked the wrong lane. Stuck it in the header.
Push it. Flip 'em over. Push it.
Where are we off to now?
We're up to nowhere, Jono.
Push it in the back door there, you know. Push it.
Get in the header.
Slide it in there. Push it.
If you're a Sheila, you got the rags on.
Flip 'em over. Push it.
Header.
Push it.
I'll have another drink.
Push it. Rain, sunshine. Push it.
The bitches don't put out.
It'd be your time of month. You got the rags on it.
I can't fucking understand this shit. You just talk to me in riddles.
I'll have another drink.
Go have another drink.
What I like most about that clip is that Suckerhorn enjoys laughing at it too.
John's just got back from Thailand. Yeah, it is chilly. It's been a bit chilly, yeah.
Video from all that screaming and the shots from video 2. We have in blue the first 3 shots here we heard, and here's the final last shot, which I believe is from, oops, sorry, don't have my thing. You don't know what I'm pointing at. This is the 5 that make a very distinct sound. Here's one with a very different crack in it. That's the 6th shot in the string. And then here we have the final last one, which I think is the sniper weapon, which is probably the one that put the bullet just over the left eye of Crooks on the roof. So we're going to take a closer look at the blue, the red, the blacks here and listen to these things. But once again, let's just listen very carefully, and we'll go back and forth until you're certain of this yourself. Here's just the first 3 shots from that video. I haven't done anything, no audio. I haven't done any enhancements. This is both of these video audio pieces are exactly pulled straight from the video itself. Nothing else. I haven't boosted any. I haven't done any filtering. Raw files. Okay. So, and by the way, every instinct in me was to try and minimize all the screaming, but I was like, nope. That just add, like, what did you do? And then there's questions. These are raw files. Here's 1, 2, and 3 to start. Okay. Listen to that again. And one more time. Okay. Now let's listen to the next string. Ooh.
Pause. You know, he's using the phone footage from out in the.
No, he's not. This is the
He's
mic
not
from
that.
the stage.
That is not the stage
No,
footage.
Curly, that's definitely
Sorry,
different.
Curly.
The first three are
Fail.
different.
It's the stage mic.
No, it is not.
The first 3 shots there is different than what we heard originally.
The first 3 shots is differently than when we heard.
That is not the stage microphone.
You could tell it's so much more muffled. It's not
Listen,
even close to
I
the
don't.
same audio.
Hey guys, I don't care where it's from, what mic it's from. Okay,
Well,
if
you
it's the
should.
same mic,
It's all
no,
about
if it's
the
the same.
analysis.
Well,
If
you
it's the
should.
same
But
mic,
it's
this
not.
All
graph.
about the
It's
analysis.
like a graphic equalizer, and you're looking at music.
No,
Okay.
no, no,
All about the
no.
analysis.
No,
What do
it's
you mean,
not
no,
a
no,
graphic.
no?
It's not a graphic equalizer at
Yes,
all.
it's exact. That's it. These are
No,
fucking sound waves
it's a
here.
Curly
wave
is
file. It's a
You can
wave
have different
file.
microphones, they're still going to detect the same pattern.
The audio we just heard of those first 3 shots was radically different than what we heard the original.
That is the
video.
audio. He's using the
Okay,
audio
let's-
from the
Curly,
camera out.
Curly, let's give them that. And let's say they're right. Move on to the actual analysis.
Let's
not what
just
it
be
sounds
honest.
like.
Let's be honest. That is the audio he's using from the camera out. The guy that took the camera.
Okay, all right. So it is the same fucking mic from the same device, correct? Correct.
The left one and the right one.
It's the
No,
one.
no, no. Are you saying that these are 2 different microphones that are picking up the sound?
No. Can I
Same
say
mic.
can I say what I want to say?
No. Let's agree on one thing.
I'll
Let's
say
agree.
what I want to say. Thank you.
Let's agree on one thing.
We will
let's
agree.
Is
But we
this
won't-
the same microphone? Is this the same device?
I want to
Is
be
it the same
specific.
device or
I
not?
want to be specific. It is the microphone from the crowd where the microphone turns.
Is it the same mic?
Yes. From
All
the
right.
microphone from the crowd where the microphone turns.
I don't know.
Okay,
I don't
it's
know
the
if
same
they're the
mic, right?
Yes.
I don't know.
It's
All right.
not the stage mic. It's not the stage
So
mic.
it's going to have the same fucking footprint, whether it's the only thing that's
because the microphone shifts. It shifts its axis. That's
doesn't matter.
when-
It doesn't matter.
matter.
It doesn't matter because if the distance is the fucking same, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the guy shifts it 2 feet.
not the
It ain't
same.
going to
The
make
mic-
this much of a difference.
It's not the mic. It's... Go on. Sorry, Tommy.
No, I was going to say I agree with Jimmy here. I don't know what the fuck these graphs are, Curly. I don't know if it's the
I'm
same
just
mic or
trying
not.
to
I just
say-
know the original video we heard is not the 3 bursts we just heard. That's all I was saying. I don't know what Angelica.
If the original 3 that we heard was from the mic on stage,
Okay, well then this is
I don't
definitely
know.
not from the mic.
No, it's not.
We're watching
you keep
is-
interrupting. Well, here, you want to go all the way back to the beginning and listen to it from the
We're
beginning
watching-
and see where
Do
this
it
is
then.
coming
Do
from?
it. Do it.
No,
Do
no,
it.
I
Because
don't.
it says right
We're
up on the
watching-
top.
Doesn't matter what it
We're-
says. Go listen to it. You'll
What
hear
we're
it isn't.
watching is 15 minutes of a 30-minute presentation, and we're squabbling over this fine point here when he actually does his overall opinion and actually lines up and shows you the overlap of the bullets, which is the most important part.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Hear that? So 6 sounds different to me, but here's an interesting thing. 1, 2, and 3, besides being muffled and further away, it doesn't have echoes. Here we have, this is a shot here, this peak. Oh, darn it, I don't have my thing up again. Here we go. So this here's a shot. This is an echo. Very clearly an echo, and a shot in an echo, and a shot in an echo. So this is actually critical evidence because you hear that. There's echoes
just
coming
said it
off.
was further
So that
away.
also allows us again to analyze where was this gun. But can
we pause real quick, Curly?
It's much further away.
He said
Curly, didn't you just tell me that the distance is the same? We just heard the guy say it's further away.
He's
In his
talking about the
30-minute
gun. He's talking
presentation-
about the fingerprint of the gunshots in this graph.
Right.
I know what he's
It's
talking
showing
about,
that
but
it's
he
further
just
away.
said that it's clearly that audio is from a lot further distance away and it's muffled. He just said that. Right?
In his 30-minute
It shows it right on the graph. You see the first 3 shots. The fingerprint of the first 3 shots is much bigger than the next 5.
In his 30-minute presentation, what he is saying is the second grouping of bullets, of gunshots, is from a further distance from the first 3. That's what he tells you in the 30-minute presentation. And then
What he just said 2 seconds ago.
Hang on, wait a minute. Pause.
Why don't we let him finish? Why don't we let him finish and we'll argue later?
Hang on. Let's just. It's
Why not
very
argue
important.
now?
Same place.
We
at
need to
all.
point this
With
out. We
these
need to
next
point
ones,
this.
Very different sound. Totally different weapons. Okay. Full stop. We have 2 separate weapons. Plus, we have no echoes coming off of the first 3, and then we do have echoes coming off of the next set. And that
Can we
last
pause,
one,
Curly?
that's different. That's
The first 3 are farther away than the next rapid fires.
I asked you to pause because I need to point the same thing out again. This is not the stage microphone where all the shots sound the same.
Whatever,
This
it
is-
doesn't matter. It's the same
Wait a
mic,
minute,
whether it's a
wait,
phone or whether it's
I'm only getting to the point now.
You're pointing
On
out
the-
something that's obvious.
No, on the video where he takes the microphone,
Christ,
where
can't
he's
we
got
get
the
to the
camera.
analysis?
Hang on, the
Wait a second,
camera.
Doc.
I'm going to let
That's
this
not
finish.
The sniper shot. The sniper
Jesus
shot is another
Christ.
10 seconds later. So I don't know what number 6 is here, but we're just going to bookmark it for now and go on. So audio analysis conducted by Nick tells us that if those next string of shots, those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, are coming from shooter, or who we're going to call shooter 2, because shooter 1 is sending off those muffled ones. Shooter 2 is very consistent. If somebody was on the roof firing something with a 223 round, those, and here's where audio 2 is recorded from. That we've isolated exactly where the person was standing. They were walking, so there's a little movement, but they were basically right here. The echoes we have is perfectly consistent with conditions, atmospheric conditions of the day, to have bounced
Can
off
we
of this
pause this
building,
graphic
because
real
that's
quick,
what.
Curly? Do you see where it says audio 1 and audio 2, different locations? You see that, right?
Right.
Yeah,
So audio 2 is right by the shooter.
right.
Okay, so doesn't that make sense? The audio would be showing up as different signatures, clearly.
And that's
when
why
they're right
I'm
next
trying
the
to say,
shooter?
let him finish the analysis
I'm
so you
asking-
can see
I'm
where the
asking
1
the
and 2
question.
are. He's going to show you 1 and 2. He's going to show you overlap of 1 and 2. If you
The
let him get
overlap,
there.
Yeah, he
that's
pointed
a
at the
stupid
beginning
point.
of,
That
at the
doesn't make
beginning
sense to
at the
say.
beginning of the video. He shows the audio from the podium. Then he goes to the audio from the people that were on the ground that were closer. Okay.
Sure.
And there's 2 from both of those. What I'm getting at, this guy's trying to explain that he keeps fucking babbling about. Audio 1 and audio 2 definitely shows a different sound footprint from the first 3 shots and the next 5 shots from both
Okay.
places. You
But
could
if
tell
they're-
you could tell the difference on the graph from the audio 1, and then you could tell the same difference from audio 2. So I think
Why
all
would
he's
you
trying to
think they'd
show.
be- Why
And
would
then
they be
he
the same if
describes-
it's from different locations? Why
and
would
then
it be
he
the same
describes-
signature?
And then he describes how certain parts of audio 1 are consistent with certain parts of audio 2, but certain parts are inconsistent if you let him get there.
I don't think you guys are understanding what I'm asking.
Probably not.
Can I point out what I'm
Definitely not.
trying to say about audio 2? Audio 2, the microphone changes position between the first 3 shots and the second set of 5. That's why it sounds
Mookie's 100% right here as well. And Doc, this is what I don't get. You know as well as I do, in the House of Assassinations Committee, they had the foremost expert do the audio analysis, and even they and him both said this is not an exact science. So this, even if it
not
does
an
say
exact
what this guy
science.
wants you to
That's
say,
true.
this is not any proof at all. That's why I don't know why you guys are so hung up on this.
It's
This
not
isn't
an
gonna prove
exact
anything.
science.
Yeah, well, if it's not an exact science, then what the fuck? You can conclude anything.
Well, I mean, basically, it's a matter
That's
of whether
retarded.
you want to be exposed to additional information to draw.
I
any
don't mind
conclusions.
additional information. What I do mind is people drawing conclusions when they can't be 100% fact about.
Well,
the
I'm
conclusion.
not going with this guy's that there were 2 shooters, but that's definitely from 2 different fucking. That's definitely from 2 different directions or distances.
Well, yeah, but you can.
The
clearly
first
see
three
audio.
shots, the first three shots are further away than the fucking 5 or 6 shots that are
On
rapid
audio
fire.
too. On audio too.
But this is what I don't get exactly on audio too. Exactly.
Yeah,
Angelic,
exactly.
right? I don't.
No,
get
it
how
was
they
from
don't get
audio
this.
1 too.
No, it's audio 2 only.
Bullshit.
It's
Oh,
audio
see,
too.
that's
He
what the
shows
graph.
both.
No,
He
that's
shows
what the
both.
That's what's good about the graph, because on audio 1, when on audio 1, he shows the sonic boom and the report. That timing is much different than the first 3 shots. So it's either that it's further away, it's in 2 different places. Those shots are coming from 2 different places. So it's either the snipers, because if the report and the sonic boom are shorter in the rapid fire shots, that means those are closer than the first 3 shots. The first 3 shots, the report and the sonic boom are spaced much further away from each other.
And if we ever get there,
And firing rapid fire doesn't make a fucking difference, because you're going to have a sonic boom and you're going to have the crack of the report. And if it's shorter, that means the distance is closer. It's just
if we ever
fucking
get
simple.
there-
No,
if
it's
we
not
ever
that
get
simple,
there-
actually.
Yes, it is
if we
that
ever get
simple.
there-
Can I
if
explain
we
why?
ever get there, if we ever get there, he's going to show you
Exactly. He's going to put the 2 sound waves against each other, and you're going to see that the report and the sonic boom, even if it's rapid fire, are going to be shorter than the first 3 shots. That just means that the rapid fire shots came from a different place. Whether it was the snipers on the roof, wherever the fuck it was, I don't know. I'm not going to say it's a second shooter, but it's definitely those rapid fire shots are definitely closer.
Wait.
You can hear that they're closer.
No, you can hear that they're different, because you don't know the set
They're
of
different
parameters.
because one set of shots is further away than the other set of shots.
No,
It's
you
easy.
don't know.
one
He
of
was,
them is
he was
consistent
masked.
with the first
The
3.
first set of shots, he's behind the roof line. You could say the second set of shots, he's above the roof line. You can't be that.
Dude, are you kidding me? Do you think fucking 2 feet is going to make that much of a difference?
Yes.
I'm going to let this finish.
That's what.
Hang
you
on,
need
wait
for
a minute.
that.
Wait a minute.
Show you that there's
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Curly.
So that's what we got. We have an echo that perfectly lines up with somebody being up there in shooter number 2 position. Now, here's where it gets a little weirder. So what I've done, and this is, I've taken the first timeline. This is the video number 1's audio, and I've lined it up with video number 2's audio. And for the most part,
all right. So
we're
number
in
1
pretty-
is the mic on the stage. Number 2 is the mic with the person that's walking around.
darn good shape, right? Here you can see, so this is the supersonic crack. So that's the crack of the bullet arriving.
Which you're going to hear before you hear the shot of the gun, the report of the gun.
And I've lined that up with what I did. I just shifted the timelines to line up with, this is the report of the gun. So the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gun plus the 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've lined up that first blast of the gun with the arrival of the bullet so that it should be consistent, because if you have the explosion, the arrival of it downstream, they ought to line up, right? The timings ought to be the same. So sure enough, shot 1, no problemo, lines up perfectly. This is an echo up top there. Here's the echo down here for shot 1. The top bullet is echoing off of whatever it's echoing up there near the stage. And this is echoing probably off of that building surface we just showed you. So shot 1, 100%, we're good to go.
Pause.
Shot 2, same
Pause.
thing, lines up
Pause.
perfectly.
Pause. He's lying. They're not lined up. Look at audio 1. The crack of the fucking of the echo is after where the crack is. He's got the arrow. If you look at audio 1 and then look at the bottom wave file and see that big fucking spike, that is later. And they get later, and then they get later and later and later. And that's the point I'm trying to make. Because you're downstream with audio 1 and audio 2 are total different locations. So you've got the speed of sound to contend with. As the sound moves its way downstream, it's later. It's a delay. It's called a delay.
That's
what the fuck he's saying. What are you talking about? He's lining up the fucking report with the sonic boom from microphone 1 to this from microphone 2, which was close to the shooter, to microphone 1, which is on the stage. He just repeated what you just said, only differently.
You guys
with the
are
arrival
agreeing,
of the bullet, so that
Arrival of the
shifted
bullet
timelines
means
'cause
sonic.
For the most part, we're in
Report means the gunshot.
Here's where it gets a little weirder. So what I've done, and this is, I've taken the first timeline. This is the video number 1's audio, and I've lined it up with video number 2's audio. And for the most part, we're in pretty darn good shape, right? Here you can see, so this is the supersonic crack. So that's the crack of the bullet arriving. And I've lined that up with what I did. I just shifted the timelines to line up with, this is the report of the gun. So the 1, 2.
So in other words, do you understand this now, what he's saying? The top graph is the mic on the stage. The bottom graph is the mic of the people that were close to the gunfire.
But
you
how
understand what he...
I know what he's... Yeah, but how can he move the audio across when both audios from the stage are going to be different time frame to the audio and coming in a different time to the
Read
time?
what Ken says here.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
This is good. What Ken says here. This is, there you go. This is ridiculous. If you are looking at audio from a phone, you are dealing with a crappy compressed pile of shit audio from a very dynamic device in relation to 3D space. All this is bullshit. That sounds about right.
Well, I know what my
Hang on. Let me
my
explain
ears
what-
here. I know
but
what
let me
my ears
explain
hear.
what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but we can't analyze that.
The microphone at the stage is going to pick up the audio in its own space, correct? Right? And the microphone where the person was out in the crowd is going to pick up the audio in its own space. So when you shift the audio across from the stage to the person out in the crowd, it's going to be a different space because the shot comes, but the echo is at a different time.
Okay, whatever.
2, 3, 4, 5 gun plus a 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've lined up that first blast of the gun with the arrival of the bullet so that it should be consistent, because if you have the explosion, the arrival of it downstream, they ought to line up, right? The timings ought to be the same. So sure enough, shot 1, no problemo, lines up perfectly. This is an echo up top there. Here's the echo down here for shot 1. The top bullet is echoing off of whatever it's echoing up there near the stage. And this is echoing probably off of that building surface we just showed you. So shot 1, 100%, we're good to go. Shot 2, same thing, lines up perfectly. It's got an echo right here. That's that little peak right there. And it's got an echo up top. Everything lines up. Shot 3, though, remember this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's
this one doesn't line up. This one is actually, this shot happens about 0.03 seconds earlier. There's not alignment. It should be right under this peak, but it's not, which means the shot happened 0.03 seconds. It took 0.03 seconds longer for that bullet to get downstream, right? To the microphone in front of the Trump platform there. If that, what does that mean? That 0.03 seconds, assuming it's 2,600 feet per second, that's how fast this thing's traveling. Could be 2,500, could be 3,000. I don't know what they're using, so you have to make some guesses. But it's further away. This implies the possibility that shots 1 and 2, those are fired by crooks, but somebody about 78 to 100 feet further away took shot 3. Then shots 4 and 5 line up again perfectly, but shot 6, hey, that's off the mark again by the same amount. And, oh, there's not quite the echoes that are happening off of shot 3. We don't see the same. There should be an echo right here. There should be an echo.
As soon as the shots start, the crowd starts jumping up and down and moving, right? The echoes of the shots are coming at different times because the echoes getting bounced back at different times as the background that it's bouncing off is moving now. Because they were all sitting still, the shots come, people start moving up and down. The echoes come at different times.
I'm going to say...
Right here, we don't see that, not like these big echoes. So there's a chance here, I'm making a chance that there's a possibility of there were 2 weapons being fired that are different from the first one. 1, 2, 3 are from weapon 1. Weapon 2 for sure is in a different spot, but there's a possibility because of those times of weapon 3. So it could be that 1, 2, 4, 5 were taken by crooks on the roof because he heard some stuff going on, decided to take his shots. But 3 and 6 were taken by somebody else another 100 feet away. I don't know. We're going to need more professional audio analysis, but I like it when everything lines up, and everything does line up until we get to there. And then further down the timeline, things get really weird, and things aren't lining up, but we don't know who's firing down at that end of the spectrum either. So some weird stuff down there, but it doesn't line.
All right, we'll get rid of this guy. There's another video out here that's all podium mic.
The podium mic is the podium mic's great.
An audio analysis strictly of the podium mic. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
The podium mic, from what I've heard so far, sound the same. Can we go from that basis that it does sound the same on the last video, the podium mic?
What do you mean it sounds the same?
Same
The
as
shot.
what?
1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, or 5.
No, they sound
the same.
completely different.
They sound
From
different.
the podium,
Even if it's the podium.
The podium, the first 3 shots sound way farther away than the next 5 or 6 rapid fire shots.
On the podium mic?
Yeah.
On the
You
podium
sure don't
mic.
need a recap of the
mic is
podium
the very
mic.
first, the very first clip that he plays in this analysis, this 15-minute clip. The very first is what he says, video 1. That's the podium that you're talking about, and it shows the whole thing. And to us, it doesn't sound the same. To you and Tommy, it sounds exactly the same.
This guy's not an audio guy at all, by the way. His PhD is in economics.
Well, I mean, when he played the
Literally
first
nothing.
video, when he played the first video from the podium mic, the first 3 shots are further away than the rapid fire shots. You could hear it with your own ears. You could hear it with your own ears. Well, they sounded. Why would they sound louder? Because they're closer. I mean, why would they sound louder?
The first
I'd
three
have to hear
sound
it again.
exactly the same. Right?
Well, they could sound louder because
they're closer.
I need to know what microphone it is and what if that's a.
They're close. You could literally hear the sonic crack and the report are way closer together, even though it's rapid fire, than the fucking first 3 shots that were fired. You could hear it with your own ears. You don't even need a fucking spectrometer.
Really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
That wasn't louder at all. That was exactly
Sounds the same, man.
That was the same. Not even
That's
close.
absolutely louder. I don't know how you guys
not
can. I
louder.
mean, maybe it's because the crowd's fucking you up, but it's absolutely louder.
The other thing is,
Oh, it isn't.
It's the same.
Dude. I mean, are you telling me you can't hear the sonic crack and the
Dude,
report?
look at everyone else. They're all agreeing with us. It sounds exactly the
Really see
same.
something
Mookie
that
said,
said,
Pavel said,
take a
Ken
look at what
said.
happened.
Well, they got shit audio then.
Mookie has better equipment than you and me combined.
Same gun. There's a lot more delay.
you know,
You guys are watching a video from a guy who has zero knowledge of audio. That's what we're basing this on?
so he's
$4,000 headphones.
Take a look at what happened.
on audio.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
You're saying he's never done that. He's just an economics professor.
You can look at his background himself. He has nothing to do with audio.
But he's never testified as well.
There he is right there. Right there, see him? He's laying down, see him?
Yeah. Because we have people. And you know, that's a little bit.
Neither one of these was podium mic because you don't hear the fucking Secret Service talking or anything. Neither one of these videos are the podium mic.
Shooters down. Are we good to move? And you know, that's a little bit. He's going down!
It'll be interesting.
All right.
That's all I can say.
Now, here, hold on a second. This person, whoever this person is that's shooting us, is much closer.
Yeah, and he's running and moving.
All right.
Not that different. And the
Get the fuck. You know what? Here, I'll slow it down. I'll slow it down. You guys are just fucking. You're so argumentative that you're just gonna stick to your guns. This guy's not fucking running and moving anywhere. Listen to it. Listen to it closely.
Not running and moving. You can.
I don't give a fuck. Hey, I don't give a fuck how much he's moving. You can't tell me that the first 3 are not way farther away than the next 5 shots.
Oh, fucking
You're full of shit. You're just being a fucking bogan.
Argumentative is.
Here it is, slow motion. There's the first 3.
I don't see how those sound the same, but that's.
Hey, Curly, wait, Curly, wait. Curly, don't be naughty. Did you hear how the third shot on that sequence sounded louder? And then it sounds more like the second set of shots? You can hear it. That's because the mic's moving around, man.
I want to say one thing, Curly. You don't even have to play this.
All right.
Yeah.
So there's 3 initial. There's 3 initial.
That third shot sounds more like the 1, 2, 3, 4,
No.
5.
The first 3 shots are exactly the same audio. Then there's 3 shots that are louder, and then there's 1 shot that's fucking that sounds like the first 3 shots.
It's
really easy to hear.
No, it's not really easy.
And this guy's just ducking up and down because that fence, he never moves from that fence. Okay, those 3 shots sound exactly the same. Are we agreed?
Go back. Is this the same one you just showed?
Yeah, it's the same exact one. Yeah, the guy's standing in front of the fence. He's ducking up and down.
Now listen carefully. You'll hear the third shot.
No, the third shot sounds exactly the same as the first 2.
No.
What, well, if you be quiet, let's listen.
I will.
Okay, that's 3
third
shots.
one was
Doc,
louder.
Doc, what did you hear, Doc?
Third one's louder.
I heard what sounded like 3 identical shots. Those first.
Tommy?
The third one was a little louder. You could hear it.
It is louder.
You guys are full of shit. You know that? You're just fucking.
I hope you don't mix-
now it's to the point where it's ridiculous.
You're not mixing the snare drum then, Curly.
Everybody has different audio perceptions. Even if you talk to musicians, every musician has.
You're
a
not
slightly.
mixing the
Here it
snare
is.
drum.
One more time. Here it is. They sound exactly the
I don't
fucking
know.
same.
To me, those
The
sound like
popping
1,
sound
2,
is
3. They
different.
sound
3
the same.
shots sound
We
exactly
can't
the
even
fucking
snare.
same.
You're
guys are
snaring me
old.
all
And we'll
over
slow
the
it
place.
down. And we'll slow. You're just full of shit, Angelic.
No, I'm not. Come on, be fair.
You are. You're full of shit. Here you go.
No.
Here they are in really slow motion.
You can even hear it on
You
that.
could clearly
the
hear it
same.
was different. You
You
can
can even
clearly
hear
fucking hear it.
Oh,
That made it more identifiable.
You're not mixing the snare, Curly.
No, you know what? It's because you hear a fucking voice. They're exactly the 3 same shots.
Back
If you
in the
put-
I'm
truck.
paying attention to the bullet.
Get out of the console.
You guys listen to what Pavel's saying here. He's made this point repeatedly.
I'm not gonna listen to fucking Pavel's a fucking troll. He's gonna go contrarian to what anybody says, like this
He knows
bogan that's
more
on the
about
fucking
guns.
panel.
I'm
Back in
telling
the
you.
truck, Curly. Out of the control room.
I'm gonna look and see what Pavel said. What did Pavel say?
See that? Pause it. The last bullet there.
The last bullet's completely different than the fucking than the
It's
first
different
6.
than everything. It's different than everything.
The first 3 are further away than the next 3, and then that last one is
I don't
the fucking.
agree with that.
No,
but
I
the
don't
last
agree
one's
with that.
different.
No,
I
the last
agree with
one's-
Pavel.
All right,
Hulk
wait.
Hogan
So
said
you're
it
telling
best.
me? Wait a minute. So you're telling me 6 of these shots sound exactly the same?
No. The first one's very quiet,
The first one is quiet. Okay.
and the third one's loudest. They get louder. First,
If you just
quiet.
can you fucking let this play without opening your
playing it. You
big
keep
fucking
telling me-
bogan mouth?
You keep telling me I'm wrong.
Doc, you
It's
just
the
said the
You
first
first
are
one was
wrong because
quiet.
they're not the first 6 shots are not the fucking same.
The first three,
and the third shot's not different than the first two. The first three are the
You
same.
played a video, and all 6 shots sounded exactly the same, but the last one. That's
There's
what the chat agreed
hey
with.
Doc.
That's what
I
we
mean, are
agreed
these
with.
guys? Is Tommy been spending too much time in the treehouse? You're telling me that the first 6 shots sound exactly the same. Listen to
back
this,
to the
Tommy.
video.
No, you've
Doc,
changed the
listen.
narrative. You're changing the narrative.
Go back to the video you first played before this, and that one sounded exactly the same.
I'm talking about this video now from this one guy's camera.
Videos. You can't change videos like that.
I'm not
One
changing
proves
it.
what
This
we're
has been the
saying.
same video the whole time.
No, it hasn't.
I've only been going back 5 seconds at a time, Tommy.
He wants
I know
to go
that,
back
but when
to
we
the
first played
original
this
argument
video,
where they
it
disagreed
was clearly
on
the
very
same all
first
6
video.
shots.
The one that this guy labeled video 1, they want to argue about video 1.
This is a completely different video.
No, we're arguing video 2.
This is a
Audio
completely
two.
this is a completely different video. This
I
video is from
understand that, Curly,
yes.
but I'm saying is they want to argue about the old video.
They just want to argue.
Pause.
Stay over here.
Can't you get Curly, please. I beg you.
See, now that's the podium mic because you could hear him talk. You could hear the Secret Service guys talking.
He knows that I'm right. He's moved on.
I'm not. You're just fucking
Yeah,
arguing to argue.
you-
You just
nah,
fucking
you
full of
do
shit.
this is what you do when you're wrong.
Angelic, I come here to fucking do a little content, play a little clip. You want to go back to your fucking babbling for an hour? Then go back to it.
So you
Just shut
can't-
the fuck up and let me finish this. Can you do that?
Can you acknowledge when you're wrong?
No, my opinion's my opinion. Your opinion's your
Okay,
opinion.
we'll leave it at that. Leave it at that.
Proof of no premium.
Proof of opinion.
What the fuck is this?
Fuck, they said they had the audio from the podium on this fucking clip. All the footage in one place. Obviously not.
It's going to take a while, but I think
We do have new details on what the 20-year-old shooter did before he tried to assassinate former President Donald Trump at a campaign rally on Saturday. CBS's Meg Oliver has the very latest on the investigation from Butler, Pennsylvania.
After their most high-profile security breach in decades, the Secret Service, along with the FBI...
See, the thing is, all this fucking mainstream media, there's one on here that's got only the podium, what is
Maybe
this, Daily
pull it,
Mail.
man.
Is the Daily Mail a fucking right or left rag?
Daily Mail goes both sides, and it's UK.
Try a different word like stage right.
That's the same fucking sound.
That's not the podium mic.
It
That's
doesn't
the
matter.
guy.
It's the same sound.
You.
It's the same.
Even you
sound.
know it was the same sound.
He does.
His voice doesn't say anything. He fucking knows it too now.
Dude, if the guy's 100 yards away from the fucking from the podium, it's gonna sound completely different.
Why was that mic that we just heard there? All 6 shots were the same.
Because he's fucking 100 yards away from the podium. It wasn't the podium. The first video that we played was a podium mic, but
Yeah,
unfortunately,
but you're saying there's 2 different shooters at 2 different distances that would not sound the same regardless of how far away it is. So why does it sound exactly the same?
okay. So then when you point out that Scott the phone has got a compressed piece of shit mic as opposed to the fucking podium mic, which is a good mic, you use that for an argument for your fucking
No,
side.
I'm asking you just a
I don't know.
legitimate question.
It's the guy's 100 yards away from the fucking podium.
Yeah, but you just said there were 2 different shooters. So one is 100 yards away.
I didn't
whereas
say
the
there
other
were
guy-
2 different shooters. There's
you did.
definitely a difference between the first 3 shots and
Well,
the
that
rapid
makes there
fire
2
shots.
different shooters, right?
Well, I don't know. What is it? Is it the snipers shooting back at him? Is it somebody shooting back at
So
him?
you're saying the sniper shot all those 5 shots?
I don't know. I don't know. I know that it's definitely two different fucking sounds,
If
two
it's the
different fucking
sniper, the
gunshots.
sniper was right by Trump, whereas this guy's 100 yards away. So why would it sound exactly the same in that video you just
It didn't sound the same to me.
It sounded the same to everyone else here.
On this
Everyone in
one,
the
on this
chat.
video that I played from a guy that's 100 yards away, but from the podium mic, it definitely didn't sound the same to me.
Hey,
I don't know,
Curly.
Doc.
Makes sense. This
Hey,
100
Doc,
yards
did
away
you hear
doesn't
the
make
say? Did the shots all sound the same to you?
The first grouping of shots has one pattern to it. The second grouping of shots
Thank you.
does not.
You can keep
And
saying that, but the video we just heard was all the same, and everyone in the chat knows
This
it, and they
video
agree with
was
that.
from a guy that was 100 yards away from the fucking
So,
podium.
but that doesn't make any sense to say.
Yes,
unless you're
it
saying
does,
the
because
second
the other
shooter
guy,
was
the guy
right
that
next
did
to
the
other guy.
analysis, he had the podium mic, and then he had a mic of people that were right by the shooter.
It
Curly,
sounds
this
like
is
the
what I don't
podium mic to
understand.
me. There's a lot. It's
I mean,
very
if you
wide.
if you listen to fireworks, do the fireworks sound, do the fireworks sound the same when you're 100 feet away or when you're a fucking 100 yards away?
Curly,
Do they
play
sound
that-
the same?
What
Curly, play that video
Do
again.
fireworks sound the same when you're standing 100 feet away from where they blow off or 100 yards away? Are they the same? Do they
Of
sound the
course not.
same?
Of course.
Okay,
not.
then what's
So,
your
I mean,
argument?
Curly, you're not getting the point. Then, if that's your
The
argument,
video I
said,
just
you don't get
played
my
was a
point.
guy that was 100 yards away minimum
And
from
I'm
the podium.
saying that was one fucking video. So that's
Right.
one person at one distance. Correct. So if the shooter is wherever the fuck distance he is away from him, and he just shot, I'm saying he shot 6 different times right there, and they all sounded the same in that video, which most people in the chat agreed with. How is that possible?
Because the guy's 100 yards
That doesn't
away
make
from the
sense.
fucking
That's
podium. The
not-
guy.
that doesn't make sense.
What do you mean? I mean,
Also-
you don't think that the sound quality gets better the closer you get to whatever's
Of
happening?
course it does, but I'm
Can I-
asking
Alright.
you, if that guy's
Can I
100
interject
yards
briefly?
away,
Just briefly.
how
Promise,
could you
just
not get
briefly.
this? I know Doc gets
Just
it, he just
briefly.
doesn't want to admit
I'm
it.
No,
just
I
gonna
don't.
interject
Doc
briefly.
doesn't
I'm not
agree with
talking
you. He's
about
agree.
the analysis.
Doc
It's not about
doesn't
agreeing.
agree
I'm
with
not
you
going
at
to
all.
agree
My
or
point
disagree.
right there
I'm
is
bringing up a
very,
completely
very
different
easy.
point. I'm not going to talk about this audio shit at all. All I'm going to say is there are other eyewitnesses that are insisting that there were shots fired from a completely different direction than Crooks. Or I
What
should
about
say
the
different
water
location
tower?
You
than
did
Crooks.
say eyewitnesses were completely unreliable. That was you 20 minutes
That
ago.
is true.
We haven't done the
You're
water
relying-
tower.
No. I was addressing somebody in the chat saying.
Hold on
that
a second.
only
Here's a
Crooks
lot
was
better sound.
identified.
Here's a lot better
That,
sound.
that is the podium mic.
Holy cow.
And you know,
I have
that's
to
a
take
little
off
bit
soon
old, that
myself.
chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that said, take a look at what happened.
Doesn't even fucking show the other shots.
Wow.
That's what I mean about this fucking shit audio.
Curly, I've got another change of pace. Do you want to see?
Now here, now wait. Let's get at least the 3 shots that they do fucking get from the podium mic.
And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart.
Why did
That
they cut
chart's
it
a couple
off?
of months old.
Because they
And
can't,
if you
and they
want
know.
to really see
Why
something
did they
that
cut it
said,
off?
take a look at what happened.
Exactly the fucking same. Those first 3 shots. Exactly the same.
Same gun.
They don't have the other
They
ones.
got rid of the other shots, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost like they're trying to hide
Was there a
something.
second shooter in the attempted assassination of former President Donald Trump? Authorities have identified Thomas Matthew.
Yeah.
Send money now.
And you know why they cut the second 5 shots off? So they can spin this
We're
bullshit.
going to sort out fact from fiction with Chad Ayers, former sheriff's deputy and SWAT team member. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime.
Anyway, what I was addressing is the fact that some people say that only Crooks was identified. So
There has
he's
been a
lone
lot-
shooter. And the same thing happened with Oswald, that they insisted that Oswald was the only
speculation,
shooter identified.
That doesn't mean
rumors,
anything, though.
theories
There's sometimes
surrounding
where
the
it is
shooting of
one
former
shooter,
President
sometimes where it
Donald
isn't.
Trump. And there's
Just
one in
because they claim it doesn't
particular
mean anything.
that is
And that's my
circulated a
point.
bit.
Just
This
because they
idea
claim
Well,
it.
that's not evidence for anything.
Let's see if they play the whole video.
of a second shooter, because the shooter identified by authorities as
Send money
20-year-old
now.
Thomas Matthew Crooks. Authorities say he acted alone. The question is, did he? Did he have help? Was there a second shooter, to be even more specific? And I'm going to explain why that theory has circulated a bit online. Now, to be clear, this is a rapidly evolving fold. Authorities say the former president, as well as 54-year-old James Copenhaver. But as we know, this also resulted in the death of 50-year-old Corey Compertor, a firefighter, a married father of 2 who was apparently trying to protect
Now, all
his family
the
from
people that were shot, were they in the bleachers next to this firefighter? Because I never
Not
saw
next
that.
to him, not directly next to him.
Gunfire when he
It's a
was
miracle
killed.
only one
Crooks
person
was
got
reportedly
killed.
positioned on a roof of a nearby building outside
There were 3 people
of
that
the
were
event
shot
security
besides Trump.
perimeter, about 130 to 150 yards away from Donald Trump's podium. Began firing an AR-15 style rifle only minutes into the former president's speech. He was instantly neutralized by a.
I mean, it would be the one thing I don't understand. They could easily say there were 6 shell casings found next to whatever the fuck this guy's name is.
Secret Service counter sniper team, although, as we will talk about in a minute, it apparently was not the team that has been photographed, that was in photographs and circulated
All
online.
right. So then,
That's what you had said, Curly.
yeah. So I mean, I didn't get it from this guy. That was actually Dan Bongino that said that there was a SWAT team from the sheriff's office from a different fucking roof.
But a different team. We'll talk about that.
Yeah, I knew that.
And authorities reportedly discovered a
Look at the detonator. It looks like Radio Shack, Doc. Look, come on.
Body, as well as remote-controlled explosives, bulletproof vest, fully loaded magazines in his car, which was parked nearby. Investigators also found another vest, explosive materials, and a 3D printer at his home in Bethel Park, 50
Explosive
miles
materials
away,
mean
where he apparently
shit.
lived with his
Could be
parents.
fireworks.
And according to CNN, a joint FBI and Department of Homeland Security bulletin reveals that Crooks had been receiving multiple packages in the months leading up
looks
to
like
the
his
shooting,
eighth grade
including
picture.
those
Why aren't they
marked
using
as
his
possibly
senior picture?
containing hazardous materials. And as we
I
previously
saw a photo
reported
of this
on
kid
Sidebar,
and he'd
authorities
been
haven't
turned
been
into a
able to identify
transitioning
precise
kid. I saw a photo of this kid and
for
now
this
he's
attack, even
sorry,
though
go.
the FBI is combing through the shooter's online history, cell phones, computers, for the date not only of the Trump convention, Trump on his phone. So it's not entirely clear. The day before the arrest, to a Home Depot where he purchases a ladder. This is what the allegations are right now. This is what the reporting is. Acted alone. However, how do we know he acted alone? And let's also talk about this idea of the second shooter, because we're going to try to do our best here to dispel fact from fiction. And for that, let me bring in once again Chad Ayers coming on to this. Now, Ayer, based on Eve.
I do absolutely. They need to wait until this investigation is fully completed. Times that we live in social media. If I, as an outsider looking in without the background I have, I would have some questions about some of the stuff that's being reported. And it's very easy to go down that road, but I just encourage the American people getting fact.
Follow the latest developments of sponsors.
Yeah, let's get
like
the
gas,
fact from the people
groceries,
who
dining.
fucked up.
So, so once you have steps on, promo, why people believe this. Wait, before we even get into that, when the FBI says that they believe Crooks acted alone, and more specifically, when the Pittsburgh special agent in charge, Kevin Rojek, says Crooks acted alone and that they're right. But to make a statement like that, that means something, right? To say, because if they weren't sure he acted alone, they wouldn't make a statement like that, right?
If the Bureau is going to step out and make a statement like that, you damn well better be sure that you've got your facts straight. It is especially on something as serious as an attempted assassination on, a presidential candidate and a former president and shooter.
Hey, Curly.
The University of Siemens.
I got this video.
Analyzed audio of the shooting, and apparently they concluded that the first 3 shots were consistent with alleged weapon A. The next 5 shots were consistent with alleged weapon B.
You know he's talking about the video we
quote,
just watched. You know that, don't you? He's using the video we just watched to make content with.
He hasn't even been able to say what he's saying.
Yeah.
That the first 3 shots were consistent with alleged weapon A. The next 5 shots were consistent with alleged weapon B. And the final, quote, acoustic impulse was emitted by a possible weapon C. And the audio also confirms that the shooter was on a rooftop that they say 393 to 492 feet away. Now, some have said, is that weapon C from another shooter? Or was it another Secret Service sniper? And I'm curious your thoughts because, according to the Washington Post, 2 audio experts, Rob Mayer of Montana State University and Stephen Beck of Beck Audio Forensics, they counted a total of 10 gunshots. So the first 8 shots had similar acoustic characteristics. They were fired within 6
No,
seconds.
it's 10.
Then there's a 9th shot from an apparent different area. 16 seconds later, there's a 10th shot. And the last 2, they say, had different audio characteristics from the first 8. But they also say that this
they
audio
agreed with
in
us,
and of itself
Angelic.
can't tell you exactly where the shots came from. And Chad, I know I'm giving you a lot of buildup here, but I just want to couple this with one more thing. That as Fox News has reported, there is that photo of the pair of the U.S. Secret Service counter snipers that we all believed were the ones who neutralized the gunman.
No,
But
it's the
apparently
other
there
team.
were 4 counter sniper teams that day, and there was another team that neutralized the shooter. And apparently a member of local law enforcement had also engaged the shooter, so seeming to mean that this local marksman fired a shot. And the Butler County DA says that this person has been placed on routine leave, which is standard for all police-involved shootings. But I gave you that build-up to say we have these audio characteristics. Now we're learning a little bit more about the sequence of shots. Again, after laying that out, do you believe that leads to the idea that there was a second shooter, or this is more people responding to the shooter itself?
Yeah, I can understand where people are coming from on this, but obviously the audio acoustics, it can do strange things. We've all been in baseball stadiums when fireworks go off, or obviously I've been involved in deadly force encounters and shootings multiple times in my career. The echo, the ricochet. Now, keep in mind a lot of what we are hearing as outsiders. There's microphones involved all over that stage, so we're hearing different delays and things like that. As I have watched this video, I mean, Jesse, it seems like 1,000 times by now. Yes, I feel like it's consistent with the initial fire from the shooter, taking his rounds, followed by the counter sniper team's rifles, and then likely that last one they are hearing is the.
All right, so the first 3 were from him. The other 3 were
No,
from
he
this
did not
counter.
say the first 3. Curly, now you're
What
lying.
is he saying?
Did you hear what he just said 5 minutes ago? The other guy.
They're toting the party line that all the bullets are the same. He's saying
the
all the
local
bullets.
counter sniper taking that shot.
Wait, pause it real quick. Did you not hear where the guy who was talking to this guy just said 2 actual forensic evidence companies?
No, I'm
and
hearing what
professors?
this guy is saying right here.
I know you don't ignore it, but 2 people that actually know audio
where are these forensic
disagreed with
experts?
us.
Where are they? Where are they at?
Did you not hear what he just said? He cited them. You didn't hear it? I guess you weren't listening.
You got a clip? Wall
It's
Street
this
Journal
video you're
forensics,
watching, dude. It was
Wall Street Journal forensics.
It was
What
from
he's
2 minutes
saying is
ago where you
what
were
makes
watching.
them expert, what's their background, all of that stuff. None of us know.
He explained that
exactly
in this video. He explained it.
He even said the word delay. I'm gonna replay it right now because you just want to use whatever this guy's saying to buttress your argument. I didn't hear him say that all the shots came. I heard him say the initial shots came from the shooter. Then the next volley of shots came from the counter sniper team that is not these 2 idiots on the roof.
Right,
I don't understand why you can't get
He
that.
just said it.
He's saying the first 8 are all the same.
Dude, the guy
likely
who
that
just
last
spoke.
one they are hearing.
But I got to take off,
Chad.
guys, so we'll continue the argument
See you,
later,
Doc.
and we can just assume that we're all bullshit, and Curly and I are
Counter
wrong.
sniper teams.
See you later.
Rifles, and taking his rounds, followed by the counter sniper team's rifles, and then likely that last one they are hearing is the locals counter sniper taking that shot that the DA's reported that gentleman's been placed. When
So
they
an
are hearing
accidental
counter
shot.
Sniper teams.
All right.
Fire.
But did you not hear what he said?
yes.
what
No,
the
I'm,
other
gonna,
guy
I'm,
said?
I'm listening to what he's saying right now.
I'm not
so
talking
wanna-
about this, dude. I'm not talking about
What
this
are you
guy.
talking about then?
The guy who spoke to him 2 minutes ago in this fucking video.
Yeah, and he just said that the fucking it's
He
not
said-
consistent. Microphones all over the place. But what I'm saying is,
no. He said 2 people, 2 different.
well, here let's
audio
hear what he
professionals.
says again, then, Tommy.
Okay, good.
Where people are coming from on this, but
Not him,
obviously
the other guy.
audio acoustics, it can do strange.
We all believe
Yes.
the ones who neutralized the gunman, but
I
apparently
think it's
there
before
were
this.
4 counter sniper teams that day.
Can you
and
go
there was
back 2
another
minutes,
team
Curly, please?
That
There are
neutralized
4
the shooter.
counter
Different
sniper
audio
teams.
characteristics from the first 8, but they were
Okay,
fired
okay,
within
right
6
there.
seconds. Then there's a 9th shot from an apparent different area. 16 seconds later, there's a 10th shot. And the last 2, they say, had different audio characteristics from the first 8. But they also say
Did you hear that?
that this audio in and of itself can't tell you exactly where.
Yeah, and I hear what he's saying right now too.
Go
First
back 1
8, but
minute
they also
and you'll
said-
hear
And then he
where
wants Chad to
says-
I'm
confirm
gonna go back. How many times am I going to
Hang on,
replay
hang on,
this?
hang on.
There's
Let me insert.
It's all
Let me
room
insert.
of
Let me
there's all
insert. Let
room
me
of
insert.
interpretation.
Let me insert. He asked this guy Chad to confirm that there's 2 shooters, but Chad actually confirms what the guy said that the audio.
But there's
company
4
said.
sniper teams.
No. Angelic, what the hell are you talking
Well, here,
about?
let's play it again because there's nothing fucking conclusive of
Go
what this
back
guy
1
says.
minute and then play it, please.
It's
Just
right
1
here.
minute. Just 1 more
Then
minute.
there's a 9th shot from a parent.
No, it's before this, Curly. I'm
and
telling
curious your thoughts because, according to the Washington Post,
Here,
2 audio experts
Okay, Washington Post.
Two
Pull up
audio experts. Pull experts.
Tommy, do me a favor. Pull up while we're listening to this, because he says that it's not conclusive. Pull up the Washington Post audio forensics for the Trump assassination. Okay,
but listen to the experts that he mentions and cites, because the video you and Doc were playing,
and right at the end, he puts a disclaimer that it's not anything conclusive. He disclaims it by saying it's not conclusive.
But you know what? I would rather listen to two audio guys than an economics professor, essentially.
Disclaimatory.
Then pull up the clip from the Washington Post. What did he say? Washington Post?
Yeah,
find it.
About to name
it's
them
disclaimatory behavior. Curly. I want to share something.
You know what? I want to fucking. Can I play this clip all the way
Curly,
through?
I want to share something with you. Start fighting with me. There's no reason to fight.
I'm not fighting with you. You just keep interrupting. You won't let
you say
It's like
interrupt.
fucking being on the stage with
No, you're trying to control the narrative, and I'm just trying to
control anything. You fucking babbling fool. You're the one that keeps interrupting. You
run the narrative. You don't let people speak.
Play a fucking clip of your own instead of fucking sitting up here and fucking
bullshitting.
You fucking
narrative. Pushing your bullshit. You don't let anyone speak.
Angelic.
Run a show. I fucking want to.
Put on the What About Me show,
You run a
Angelic.
show, and it's
Go
fucking
ahead, Angelic.
It's Curly the fucking authoritarian
figure. Angelic. Here you go.
Curly the authoritarian figure.
You fucking wasteland. What? You're a fucking torpedo.
Am I now, torpedo? Am I?
Put a fucking show on you,
Mr. Authority.
Play a clip. Do some content. What's your content? What's your content? What's your content? Arguing with me?
Bring it up.
Fucking lump.
It's in the private chat.
No, you bring it up. You got keys, you fucking lazy fuck. You do it. And let me interrupt what you do every 5 seconds. Go ahead, do it. Put it up.
No.
Put it up. Let me interrupt your shit every 2 seconds, you fucking lump.
What you do is push it to the fucking limit.
This is your fucking content. Go in the treehouse and make a fucking list for 30 people, you fucking lump.
Over an hour, we've argued with you who's played a fucking game about this fucking audio.
I'm not playing a game. I'm trying to fucking put on a show that doesn't involve me.
You're not interested in the fucking truth of the audio.
Play. Curly, can I fucking interject here?
I'm not fucking Curly.
Curly, can I interject here? You fucking bogan.
No, I let anyone fucking get in. I'm pushing my narrative. I'm pushing my narrative.
Let's do Angelic's bogan show.
No one else can speak.
Let's do Angelic's bogan show.
No one else can speak. He's a bogan. He's a bogan.
2 hours.
No one else can speak.
You're speaking for 2 hours, lump. You're speaking for 2 hours. And all you do is interrupt and don't add anything to it. You keep repeating the same bullshit. Play your clip now. Play it.
Okay,
do something besides fucking talk.
I'll play it.
Like some pseudo-intellectual fucking lump.
Shit. I'm not listening to you fucking in your narrative.
Play something. Do something.
Narrative. Bogan.
Do something.
Bogan. Aussie mateship.
Do something. Since you came, nobody fucking super chats for your fucking bullshit.
You're full of shit. All it is what you want to say. You just got to prove your own fucking argument. That's what you want to do, Curly. And you run away, you fucking pussy. You're a fucking pussy. Go fuck yourself, you fucking pussy. Push. And now I'm playing a game when you know you're fucking wrong. Fucking Aussie mateship. You know all about it, Curly. You're the fucking expert at fucking Aussie mateship. You know all about it. Just fucking run when you don't fucking like it. Run when you're under the pump. Oh, you're under the fucking pump. You're under the pump and you run. Run, you fucking wanker. You're a fucking weak cunt. You're a weak fucking cunt. I'll show you who's fucking lump, you fucking weak fuck.
This is just.
If you want to say anything, if you want to move on from the same fucking bullshit you were pushing for an hour, when obviously we've got a fucking disagreement. But no, you've got to be fucking right. Who fucking cares? No one's right.
That was good ranting, dude.
I wanted to bring up something positive.
I just want to say one thing. On that video we just watched, there were 2 audio experts that agreed with what we said, Angelic. And to Curly's credit, they did say...
Bring up something positive. Play your clip, lump. Play your clip, lump. Where's the clip?
Hey,
Play
what about
something.
Bogan? I don't know,
Fucking positive Bogan. Where is it?
Yeah, that's better. Call me a fucking Bogan.
Continue the show, lump.
You fucking hood. Call me a fucking
Bogan. Continue the show, lump.
Fucking hood.
What's the show, lump? Where's the clip, lump? Where's it at? You just gonna come here and fucking, oh, Curly. Well, you know, with a compressed mic and a fucking condenser mic and the movement of the mic, the sonic waves are so much different there. Oh, Curly. Fucking bogan. Where is it at?
Well, that's better. That's better than the last half an hour of your bullshit pushback. I'm going to push back no matter what. 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 No matter what.
It's two opinions. It's two opinions.
I push back. I push back. I push back.
Push back. You're a fucking retard.
Never give up. Never give up. Never give up.
Pick it up, kid.
Never give up.
Pick it up, kid.
Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. I'm Curly. I don't lose. I don't lose. I don't
We're
lose.
going full retard now. We have.
He is full retard. He's always been full
You're a
retard.
full fucking retard.
Pull up your loyalty list and entertain people with your loyalty list.
I'll give you a fucking loyalty list.
Super chats don't exist, Tommy.
Mr. Miss the Point. Mr. Miss the Point. Curly, who doesn't get
Let
the
me
point
ask
at
you
all.
something. You've been hiding in your fucking bat cave for a week. Why'd you decide to come on today?
I just thought this was good content.
What content?
The bit about the fucking...
Play your clip. Where's the clip? The Wall Street Journal clip. Are you going to do anything besides fucking sit up here and mumble?
I wanted to move on.
Pull up your loyalty list.
I wanted to move up on the photographer breakdown of the photo.
JCB and Frank the Tank have been picking on me. Stop it.
We have
Stop
another
it.
chat.
Stop it.
All right, Toyota Mo, $2. Best one and done watch under 9,000. Go fuck yourself.
You'd have to
Toyota
ask
Mo.
Lump Lump. He's got the fucking under 9,000 watches. We got Mr. Bach. 2 rubies. Ooh, we got a Russian in the house.
I don't know how to run a clip without getting struck. I don't want to get struck. Do you want to run the clip for me?
Nope.
Do you want to? Okay, well, I won't run the clip.
Got to do something. You got to do something besides bloviate.
Bloviate?
Can't always be the contradicting.
I'll push back.
It can't always be the contradicting
I'm not
bogan
going to
all
have
the
this
time.
I'm not going to have this lump make a point. Fuck it. I'm going to push
Why don't you go join your buddy on Twitter?
Aussie mate shit. Retard Aussie. Retard Aussie. Retard Aussie. Retard Aussie. Retard Aussie. Retard Aussie. I'm not going to let him make a point. I'm not going to let him make a point. I'm not going to let him make a point. I'm going to push back.
all night.
No matter what.
You've been making
No
your
matter
points
what.
all night.
I'm a
You can't
Chicago
even play
hood.
a clip.
We're better than you. I'm better than you.
Oh,
I'm
fuck
better than
yeah.
you. You're a fucking bogan. You're a stupid fucking
Can't
bogan.
even start a
You're
show.
so fucking
You get
obvious.
fucking- you get-
I'm not
you get-
starting the show. What
you get
for?
Rebel
So you
Stream
can
by
torpedo
Watch
it?
Nicholas and
So
get
you
your
can
show
come on, take
torpedoed.
over it. So you can take over it. So you can take over it.
taking
Why
over
would I
nothing.
want to fucking do that? Why would I fucking want to do a show?
Who the
What
fuck
for?
wants to listen to this fucking bogan fucking
Who wants to
babble?
listen to someone that's got the only thing you're interested in is your own fucking ego? You don't want to fucking
No,
listen to
I
us.
try to play a clip that's entertaining. I don't want to listen to you fucking bloviating about a what about me? Belly
Bloviating.
rubs.
You're the what about
I
me.
want
The
belly
whole
rubs.
experience of the internet
Please
is what
give me
about
belly
you.
rubs. Please give me belly rubs. Pay attention
Please
to me.
let me run. I
Please
want
pay
to turn the
attention to
whole of
me.
the. I'm turning Archie's.
I don't talk about
Archie's
myself. I
whole
don't
fucking
try to
channel
be the
is about me.
pseudo-intellect.
Archie's whole channel is about Curly. Curly runs the channel. Curly runs the channel. Curly runs Archie's
I
channel.
don't know what you're
Curly
talking
runs
about.
Archie's channel. Curly runs fucking Archie's channel. Nobody, eh?
You
Nobody
like
else
hey, you
has done
like
that.
your Archie luxury? You could keep your Archie luxury.
No, we like our Curly now. We like the Curlyverse better.
I did think you were just pushing back to push back at that point, Angelic. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, just a retard.
I mean,
I mean, this is where you got to go. This is where you got to go, Angelic. You got to go with this guy here.
Hacking his business.
Bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. That's what Nick Vitucci did.
That's what Nick
Didn't watch the stream
Vitucci
yesterday.
did.
Because if you listened to the stream yesterday, he wouldn't have did that hit piece. He was said, "Yeah, Aiden's getting better. Look, the redemption is there."
That's not edited. That's him.
No, that's so fucking rough, dude. It does sound edited. That's how bad
Hang
it was.
on a second. Let's play some more. We got some more. Tommy, where you got the good stuff? Do you got anything that's longer?
Yeah, I could
This
find
is
longer
like this
stuff.
is like fucking A1 content. Hang on a second. We got another one here. Where did it go? Let's see.
Yeah, we had three.
Vaginaverse. He kicked himself out. Kicked himself out of his own Archie, his own
You're
verse.
definitely trying to troll the fuck out of him.
I'm not trolling him. He fucking runs the narrative. He pushes his own shit. He doesn't let anyone through. That's fine. I don't mind it. He makes a lot of money. But fucking sometimes when we're having this, trying to have a sort of
Angelic, just take peace in the fact, have peace in the fact that we were right. Okay.
Yeah, all right.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
that's all we have to say.
He's coming back to get
You gotta Tommy, you gotta post it in the private chat. Every time I try to play something off of WhatsApp, I keep kicking myself.
I can't post it because I don't have a link to that. That was like a screenshot recording.
All right,
Here comes the real torpedo.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Here's the second one.
Gonzo Dubs.
Then the
Yeah.
hey,
boy.
to come and give him some congratulations.
Oh. Wait, did somebody ask me a question? Oh, Newman's back? I unblocked Newman. What did he just say?
Newman. His name is Newman? Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. The guy who oh no, the closeted fucking streamer. Hey, what's up, T-Dubs? Looking good, man. You got the red Trump hat on?
Nice, T-Dubs.
Thanks, man.
Make Australia bogan again.
Australia bogan again, yeah.
Yeah. Come down here and we'll show you how bogan we are up at Bangalore State Forest.
Whatever that means.
Yeah.
Wolf
Up at Bangalore.
So what's up,
Wolf
T-Dubs?
Creek.
Did you spend that $300 that Archie gave you? I said he fucking handed you $300, man. He been doing some accounting, T-Dubs. You've cost Archie a lot of money.
Yeah, I know. It's I feel guilty now. I think I'll have to make a super chat. My first
Hey,
ever.
T-Dubs has got
make it a good one.
T-Dubs, did you buy those fucking earbuds with the 300? Fucking fantastic. He's got wireless earbuds. Look at that.
No, these are Target, mate. $25 Roonies. $25 at Target.
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 All right, Tommy, since we're done with clips,
Yeah.
have a good time with your fucking bogan torpedoes.
I might have to quote
See you,
unquote
buddy.
accidentally hit the end button.
Yeah, have fun.
See you, man.
You always got to back Curly. Why do you have to back Curly, Tommy? Why does it you pussy out and go?
He's usually right. He's usually right. You know he is.
About what? That he's usually right because he says he's usually
I mean,
right.
he was totally wrong about what we just argued about.
Exactly. and then you
I was
pussy
on
out.
your side in the
Yes,
in the
Curly.
debate.
Yes, I know you were. But then, oh yes, I'm going to shut it down because the Bogans are here. Why? Why give him that? Why give him that? Why don't you just say, yeah, Curly, you were wrong,
Mostly
and let him
because
go
it's
off?
1 a.m. and I probably do have to go.
Yeah, I want to go too. I'm bored. But you know what? You should. I wanted to let him go being wrong, not like, oh yes, we're all together.
I know. I have to
The
give him a
Australians are
handout.
fucked. The Aussies, they're fucking retards. Yes, Bogans.
You know, I don't. Well, you and I talked
You're
about.
afraid
the,
of him. You're
the
scared of
milkshake.
him. You're scared.
I'm afraid.
You're afraid of
says
him.
I'm afraid. Pavel,
Nice
I
comeback,
answered your
man.
question
I don't think you'll
earlier.
ever call Curly out as wrong. It's hard to call him out as wrong. He's definitely got his convictions there.
It is.
I mean,
hard.
Angelica, I'm just telling you straight up. I thought you were trying to piss him off at that point in time, but I do agree it was hard to get a word in, and Doc was even getting pretty animated. And honestly, I
You
was
even were
pretty-
getting animated. You were like Curly, because he kept pushing back. You
Well,
find a little bit of,
I agree with that.
yeah.
I agree.
You
with
find
that.
a
It was
little bit.
actually Doc too, though. Doc was
I know.
too.
Oh no, Doc's. I'm not. Here he is. Look, there he is. Look, he's making his final point.
I don't even know what that is.
What?
What is it?
Tommy, can I ask you a question? Tommy,
Yeah,
you,
sure,
you
man.
said you answered my question. You answered my question in the chat when I said about what is a transmitter.
Yes.
I'm fucking a dinosaur, man. He was a transmitter was found on him as well as a mobile phone.
Yes.
The FBI couldn't crack the phone code, and you said someone else they took it to somewhere else. But what does the transmitter do?
Yeah, so the transmitter, obviously it transmits, right? So essentially the argument is that those explosive devices that were in his car were essentially meant to go off when I guess he would press a certain button on the transmitter. It would transmit back to the explosive devices and set them off.
Oh, he was found. Explosive devices were found in his car
Yes,
at the
that's what
rally.
was widely reported. Yeah, yeah.
Is that factual, or what is this widely reported? Like, I suppose I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true.
No, I mean they lie all the time, but that sounded like it was legit. But I really want to know how sophisticated were those devices, because explosive devices, like Curly said, that could be really, really nothing, or it could be something very dramatic. You don't know.
They said that he had a bunch of ammo on him too. So whether he thought he was the question is whether he thought he was going to create a diversion and get away somehow. I don't know. Yeah,
I just don't get how they weren't
this
getting.
smacks of
Yeah.
Port Arthur, Angelic. This smacks of Port Arthur, mate. Brian.
Port Arthur. There
Doesn't
you
it?
go.
This kid's he's a nobody. He was bullied at, they say he was bullied at school. He never went to college. Sounds like he had a good relationship with his father. I don't know about the mother. He was a loner. He didn't have a social media footprint at all. He had no social media footprint. And then he's on the world stage now. He's dead. Unfortunately, it's sad. He's dead. 20 years old, dead. And he's on the world fucking stage from fucking, like, you know, Uzi was making a comment before about Butler. I said, what's wrong with Butler? And he said it's bogans, like rednecks. Is that true, Tommy? Butler?
Well,
the
Pennsylvania
rally
in
was?
general, Pennsylvania, outside of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania kind of gets a rap as being redneckish. I've never been to Butler. I've definitely driven to Pittsburgh once, and it was pretty redneckish on the way there. It was a gigantic Trump, and I like Trump, by the way, but it was hilarious to see that. This is what I don't get, though. Anyone with a brain who actually wants to know the truth knows that audio evidence is, at best, circumstantial, inconclusive, pretty much total horseshit. So that's what I didn't like, where the charts being portrayed as gospel. That's total nonsense. And number two, when you have two audio experts in the video that Curly played agreeing with what Angelic and I were saying, then it's two experts against a guy who's an economics PhD.
Don't say it. He'll jump back on to push back. Don't do it.
No, but there's nothing to push back. That's just the facts of the video.
Yeah, but he'll push back. He'll push back.
What
by
I would
fighting.
have loved to talk about was the bullet casings, because under oath, or I guess it was under oath, it was in front of Congress anyway, the Secret Service Cheadle, the person running it, the director, was asked about how many casings were there, and she declined to answer that question publicly, citing that it's part of the investigation.
She's come out at the hearing and said that it was a mammoth failure. They failed.
Yeah, but if there's
She's the
not
head.
enough
She said
casings
that
on the roof, then it does point that there must have been another shooter, unless then they're going to change their story and say that the sniper shot a bunch of times. But as of right now, they've been consistently saying it's been 8 shots from the shooter, Crooks.
Can I ask a question, Tommy?
Yeah.
It's not related. It's related to technical things. If I bring up a video, is it the guy that owns the video that has to strike us, or is it up to him, or is it YouTube that strikes us?
So a copyright strike is filed by people, but if we play music or anything like that, or sometimes you might play content from like a certain company, like what is it, History Channel type thing, you might get algorithm struck where it takes the video down.
But this
not necessarily a copyright strike, but the video goes away.
So if I just play like this guy's video, he might not strike it. Is that right?
If it's a video of just the rally, I mean, that's what Curly was doing, was playing those videos. So I don't know why it would be any different.
Well, it's
There was an enhanced clip on Twitter. There was an enhanced clip on X of when he's at the podium, when the first shots ring out. This guy, he stated that he had some software that he enhanced because it sounded like a BB or a slug gun, a high-powered slug gun. And he said, this is the enhancer. It sounded like boom, 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 the first 3. So it must have been an AR or AR-15 or a semi-automatic. He was using, but I don't know what sort of rounds he was using. Were they
I've got a
NATO
video.
rounds?
I got a video here that's really fucking cool. I watched the other night of a photographer doing a breakdown of the photographers that took their famous images. I'm wondering if anyone is interested in that sort of shit. I could bring it up. If no one's interested, I won't bring it up. It's really good. But look, I'm not going to bring it up unless people are interested in seeing the video.
Yeah. I mean, it's already 1 o'clock here. We're probably going to end this
Yeah,
very
let's just
soon.
fucking go. Fuck it.
But no, I enjoyed the stream. I thought it was fun. If there was a second shooter, why did they miss? There's a lot of reasons why people can miss a shot. What type of fucking question is that?
I'm just trying to earn my $300.
The beach. Very nice, T-dubs. Very nice.
Yeah, there's a nice little beach around the corner from where I live. Nice.
I've got a few edits for the list, Tommy. When are we going to do the list? When do we want to do work on the list? I've got a few edits.
Are we going to work on it in private and then go public with it, or how are we going to do that?
If you want to do it in private, we can do it in private. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Cool.
Using a fuck off round like a 30 or 06, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know Pavel knows a lot about guns. I know certain people don't maybe like Pavel, but I know he knows a lot about that. So I trust his explanation of why the audio would be different. Yeah, what's up?
Have you seen that picture? Have you seen that shot that the photographer alleges that he captures the bullet? Have you seen that shot next to Trump?
That he captured from what? I didn't hear that.
A bullet, the actual round.
Oh,
the first one went past his head.
Yeah, I saw that photo, yeah.
That was legit or Photoshop? How could a camera catch a fucking bullet? A bullet is traveling at supersonic speed.
I think what happened is that it was a video with a really high shutter speed, if it is real, and then they saw that and stopped that as basically a still. But that's a good question. I think that was portrayed as being real. I didn't see anyone say that it was Photoshop, but I don't know. Strider's saying it was video, so that's what I would guess. But I still think that those first 8 shots were Crooks. I think that the last shot was clearly the shot that killed Crooks. The one before that definitely sounded different. I think we all agreed on that. And that could have been one of those other sniper teams or the other people that weren't in the Secret Service with guns. I think that makes sense.
So there is a possibility that there is a second shooter, or is it confirmed that there is a second shooter?
It's definitely not confirmed. Definitely not confirmed, but there's always a possibility for sure.
There's a pic of someone on a water tower. Is that the one? The water tower?
Some people mention that. The video of the water tower was grainy as fuck. I mean, I didn't see any evidence that the guy came from the water tower, but you never know, I guess.
Yeah, well, what's the story? He had a fucking viewfinder, a rangefinder. He was scouting the area,
Yeah.
So who said before that they've been? Have you been to a Trump rally, Tommy? Or someone was saying they've been to a Trump rally, and you're not allowed to. You're only allowed to take fucking water. They search your bags and everything. He was in there with a rangefinder before he got up on the roof.
That's true.
Sounds awful. But he wasn't in the perimeter of the rally. He was outside the perimeter of the rally. So he was outside of the scope of the Secret Service, their security and that.
I think so. It's kind of weird, the whole story. I tried to follow it. There's too many conflicting reports, but my understanding is they saw the rangefinder. They made a note to themselves, like, that's kind of weird, but okay, let's just keep an eye on him. And then he kind of disappeared into the crowd at one point. Then he was by himself, what we saw in video, like behind a fence. I don't know where the ladder came from. I know he bought it at Home Depot that day, apparently. He had his car parked somewhere pretty close by. Then he was on a bike. He had a drone. He had a lot of stuff. I mean, this guy was more prepared. And this was all, you have to remember this. See, this is the
Apparently,
thing that
there's reports that he was there. He was there earlier in the week. He was scoping the site out in the week prior to the rally.
So this is something that I haven't heard talked about too much, is that location was only announced about 7 to 10 days prior to him being there. And this guy showed up because he lives near there. What that means to me is that he was planning to do an attack in general, maybe a high school shooting, something like that. And he saw this as an opportunity and he just committed to it. I think that building those explosives, that does not happen within 10 days. You don't go from being a somewhat normal person to I'm going to commit an attack and this is what I'm going to do. So I think he clearly had a different target in mind when he started building that and learning about it. And I think when he saw Trump's coming into town, okay, well, that'll get my name out more. And he took it. I think that's how it went down.
So it was basically a suicide. He knew he was going to die. He knew he
Yeah,
was
of course,
coming out
of
of
course. Yeah. It had to have been. I mean, it had to have been. The shot that he got shot by, though, was apparently pretty remarkable. Where the Secret Service or whoever was who sniped him, apparently that distance and how little his head was showing, apparently that was like one hell of a shot.
Yeah, that was one hell of a shot. I mean, Secret
Tommy.
Service guys.
Yeah.
Can you see the list?
Yeah, I see it.
I've rewritten it in a format that we can. There it is.
I agree with Mookie. It still looks kind of shitty, but it does look better. At least we're not on the shuffleboard court anymore.
Yeah, I fucked it up trying to bring it up here. There we go. Yep, there we are. That's where the current lists lies. There it is. There's some edits that need to be done.
So how much of that was shtick and how much was that serious? You and
I don't know. I don't know. You tell me.
I'm asking you. You're the only one who knows. I don't know.
You wrote it.
I know from him it was genuine.
From who?
From Curly.
Which bit?
The whole bit.
Which bit?
The entire bit. All
when?
of it.
Just then?
Today. Yeah, just then.
Do you think he really meant it that he still, do you think he really, I think he heard it. I thought he heard it and he was just pushing back for no reason. That's why he moved on.
I think Doc was doing that for sure. See, this is what I didn't get. On one of the videos he played, we didn't play any clips. He picked it. Everybody in the chat and you and I agreed it was the fucking same. Okay? And he and Doc still steadfast, went against us. That's fair enough, fine. They can do that. But it's pretty clear most people agreed with us. And then you play the video he just played with the experts agreeing with us. And the one guy that they're tying their entire argument to is someone has no background in this at all. And if he's then agreeing, saying none of this means anything anyway, because this type of evidence isn't actually that reliable, then what the fuck did we spend the last hour and a half debating something that they didn't even think was legitimate in the first place?
Because we're dickheads. That's what we do here.
It was retarded.
Because I mean, we're not going to. If they haven't sorted it out, what chances is it that a few dickheads on the internet are going to sort it out?
Of course, that's the whole point.
I mean, we're just. It's an argument of diminishing returns, but that's what we do here.
That was pretty funny, though.
See you guys. Okay.
See you, Dubsy.
See you, Dubs.
That's what we do here. We just end up yelling at each other, but that's what everyone's waiting for.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it was content. Jimmy loved it. He was laughing. Pavel loved it. Pavel was on your side. He kept telling Curly to go fuck himself.
Yeah, I had Pavel. Toyota went against me. Oh, it's good when they're on their meds. Curly. Toyota, he's on the list. Look where he is. Toyota, Curlock. We know where Toyota lies. We know we have the technology. I saw Ali Reza the other day. He was working hard for Kurlock. Yakuza the other day, they really sniped Lux's show. They jumped on. They went hard on Lux. Oof. JB, and fucking Hey, what was that there? That's a mistake. I have to repair that. I have the technology. Why is?
Are you able to move things easy now?
Yeah. It still requires tapping and fiddling around.
I don't remember Green Room having to do that.
He's more sophisticated. He got off here.
You could write anywhere on that piece of paper. This is like an actual piece of paper. Like you have to be within the lines and all that bullshit.
No, this is not like that. This is just a note that I've just lined everything up on. But yeah. Look, Doc is in. Look, yeah. The other night, Yakuza went pretty hard, and what else have I noticed? That's it. Yeah. Party lines are being followed to precision, but there was a few people.
Billy says the point is to have a discussion after evidence or information is presented. It's not meant to be right or wrong. Well,
I know, but when
I want to be right, Billy.
There was a point where it's like, no, this little bit of you see that whole premise of the double shooter on the acoustic evidence that was based on this sounds that sound different, and that first microphone from the podium just sounds the same. It's the second one where it's spinning around, round, the microphone with the guy. That sounds different and weird, but the first one just sounds like the same rifle, which was borne out by comments in the chat. So it sort of falls down at that point, the whole premise of there being a second shooter, when you've got clear acoustic evidence from the podium of the shot sounding exactly the same from the one gun.
The only shot in my mind that is in question is the second to last shot. Because we know what the last shot did, and I believe you and I are correct on the first few shots. But that second to last one definitely did sound different. You agreed with that. We all agreed with that. Now, that does not mean it's a second shooter going for Trump. It could be a second sniper going for Crooks. But that's the thing that we don't know the answer to.
Have you seen the water tower argument? That is a freak show, that one.
I heard water tower. I've seen the photos, the grainy video, and I just discounted this as stupid.
You know what? It's not a bad position, the water tower. When you look at the overhead of the site,
How far away is that?
it's like not that it's on. It's like to the back. It's like on the same line as the roof where the sniper was, but right down the back almost.
Yeah,
and it's not a bad position. Like, but you'd have to. I don't know how you get up there. And if you wanted to, if you thought you were going to escape, you wouldn't want to be stuck up there as a sniper.
No.
But like you could have had a shooter up there if you're determined. But there is this thing going around that he thought he might get away, but I don't know.
Billy thinks it was the Democrats.
And there was an argument presented. One of his student mates said that when they had what do they call their last year of school? What is it called? Their I don't know. It's called. What's your last year of school called in the States? There was a thing went around about a school shooting going to happen, and this guy Crooks, he was in a crowd of weirdos apparently that they say that if this threat came out of that they are going to shoot up the school, and this kid said that he reckoned at the time that the general thought was that the threat had come from Crooks. So this wasn't this kid's first rodeo.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah, according to his peers, it wasn't his first weird.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think he was just disturbed and wanted to kill people, and he was gonna plan on probably attacking the high school or something local, and then he happens to see, oh wow, Trump's coming here. Okay, well that's not a far drive. I have this gun. I've never gotten in trouble for anything serious before, so not on anyone's radar, apparently.
And
You
the
know?
other thing that, and I don't want to be, I'm not being glib, but I really don't want to be glib because, senior year, thanks, Daniel. I don't want to be glib, but this kid might have thought, well, that's not going to give me the notoriety I want doing a school shooting, because he had pictures of Trump, of a bunch of politicians, and even some overseas royalty and a bunch of pictures.
Yep, I heard that.
So he
yeah,
might have,
I don't think this was personal against Trump.
No,
I don't. I think that he didn't like politicians, which is confirmed by his classmates. He was all over the map politically, according to his classmates and his record. I think it just happened to be Trump was the one that was nearby and accessible. And that was it.
Seems that way. Seems like, Trump came to town, and Trump had been in town before as well, because, I saw there was a discussion from the guy that's standing by the fence, how that the last time that they had the rally at the airport, there was an airport nearby, apparently, and that there was a lot more security. Apparently, when he rolled up to the airport, the last rally, he was there with his daughter, this guy, and he said there was there's snipers all over the hangars and everywhere. There's snipers everywhere. He couldn't help but just be surrounded with snipers. And when he rolled up to this rally, he was like, there's not that many security here. So there was a general feeling from people there that day before it happened that there wasn't that much security there. So that brings it into question, what the fuck, that argument, the Secret Service, and there was another bit of information that apparently there was 3 assets that they had to protect that day, the Secret Service, and there might have been a question of they just didn't have enough resources. I mean, I don't know. Do they do things politically like that? Just let go of the ball so they can claim more resources in the budget? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Don't know.
So what do you think? We ended here?
Yeah, we'll go. All right,
Okay, Uzi wasn't working. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, well, it was very good, man. It was a great stream. A lot of excitement towards the end. Kept me up far later than I wanted to be up, but that's all right.
You're not smoking, are you? I thought I heard you smoking.
No, I've never smoked anything in my life.
We'll have to get together and do the update the list.
Yeah, I'm good at any time.
Yeah, cool. All right, I'll go. And do you want to do the honors of shutting
I
this?
think you got it. Oh yeah, we can. Sure. Well, it was good to see you all. Thank you, Pavel, Uzi, Big Tony, Billy Jeans. A lot of great people in the chat today. Patrick B. Very nice.
When did this stream start? Is this the main show?
This is the main show.
Fuck. We can't go through all the super chats.
No, definitely not.
Can we say the number? There's 76 super chats.
76.
That's really good.
I can just say, Toyota Mode, GD, Mr. Bach, Pavel, Zeppi, Brody, Tan, of course, Neo, Ryan, Joffrey, Pablo, P. Clen. Those were CB, I think I said already. Those Timepiece Fund. Oh, wow, Timepiece Fund. I haven't seen him in a long time. Really nice guy. Mr. Zoso, Sam Davidson. Those were the main super chatters of the night. Little Dave, even. Very generous. All right. We will see you in the next one.